no flex. Flex, the livest one in the section. Fit the runner, boy, you nigga, no question. You would run a motherfucker hot stepping. Hey, you never had a big enough weapon. Motherfucker never learned your lesson. I'm an 88 pack nigga, boof. I'm an 88 pack nigga, boof. I mean, day walker, drink blood, fangs out, full moon, motherfucker, change like a hoe, nigga. I'm just a nigga from the hood, tryna stack a little cheddar for the money.
Yeah, come on! Yeah, man, come on!
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Lightweight, baby. It's time to bleed, man. Let's do it in this Simian Saturday. Drew Titan Bronx on deck. Shout out to the mighty LDBC. Let me unpack what the hell's going on. Let's do this roll call real quick. It's kind of aggravating, but we're going to unpack it anyway. One deep, my brother. Salute. Mark Wunderlich in the building. What's going on? Tay-Tay, how are you? Mr. Shelton in the building. Andrew Gray. Derek Gaines, the legend. Robert Singleton. Bernard Gilbert. Rod Neal, my brother. What's going on? Rick Blackwell. Rowley. K-Rod. Coach Hudson. Oh, really? That's the word? Let me highlight that. I don't know if that's true, but all right. Yeah, we're gonna cook on it. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. Just like the report said that Bill got smacked. And I'm like, huh? Nah. I had more than 4 people that were there. And people would say, Bill got smacked. Bill got smacked. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? I made a phone call. Well, all right, let's get to it. G. McCall, K-Rock, Columbia. Amzino says, Sean, let me highlight that. He clearly ain't get enough whoopings growing up. We'll get to that. Scott Linehan, Shaquilla. Ridiculous. Dry, what up? All right, let's cook on it. Okay, and Zeno, I understand that people hate the Haneys, but let me ask you a question. I don't know how old you are. How many times does a teenager trigger you? A 16-year-old, and I deal with them every day at work. King Boxologist, salute, brother. Yes, sir. Manda Matsumusa, my brother. Millisecond, salute. As a grown-ass man, especially new fat boy, my brother, salute. As a grown-ass man, especially when you're in a position to make millions of dollars and you're a professional, in no universe should a 16-year-old trigger you. I'm not going to let a 16-year-old trigger me and trick me out of my 6-figure job. So why would a millionaire do that, or a potential millionaire do that? And Zeno, understand, young man. I'm assuming you're a young man. I asked you how old you are. In no universe should a 16-year-old trigger you into doing anything. I don't let YouTubers trigger me into anything, and I'll be outside. Now, let me share this. For those of you that know, I had a torn meniscus, and I had surgery on Thursday. All right, surgery was a success. Now I'm just healing. All right. My doctor asked me if I wanted to have the surgery this past Thursday or next week. And I wanted to go to this presser badly, ceremonial weighing badly. But I said, nope, let me just get this out the way. You know, I'll just miss the whole event and I'm fine. I'll just watch it on TV. I'm so glad that I chose this is God talking. I'm so glad I chose to have the surgery because guess who would have been in the middle of that? And Zeno, listen, I don't care what the kid said. I don't care. Grown people talk shit to me every day at my job. My 6-figure paying job is more important than what a kid says or a grown man says. Get out that seat and I'll show you something. No, you won't. 100% of the people that threaten me, I will beat them up. If I beat up everybody, see, this is maturity we're talking about here. If I beat up everybody that talked to me, I'd be in jail. I'd have no roof over my head because I'm not in control of what? My emotions. Get control of your emotions, Amzino. I don't care what Sean said. He is a child. I don't care. I don't care. I've been around Sean. He's a kid. He barely got facial hair. No, you're immature. I asked you how old you were. Yeah, and Tiger behaved like a thug. That was ridiculous. He's a thug. How old are you, Amzino? Mook in the super chat, he says, was the child wrong? Yes, but he's a child. When a child gets wrong, you talk to the father because the child is beneath you. Men talk to men. Now, if Tiger's trying to promote himself and get a fight, he's entitled to do that. Talk shit to Bill. Wait for Devin to stop. Devin was getting interviewed. But you let Sean say something to you and get you off your square? What? You look at him, you suck your teeth, and you maintain eye contact with whatever adult. Why are you beefing with a child? And then insult to injury, you got beat up. Yeah, you're 24. You're a kid, Amzino. I am literally 26 years older than you. This is coming from experience. And you have an 8-year-old son, you need to get right. You need to get right. I'm old enough to be your father. So listen to these words. Listen to these words. If your child at 16 gets mitts put on him by a professional boxer and you find out your child was talking shit, you should be looking at your child in public. You pull him to the side and be like, yo, you can't be talking shit to no grown man. But at the same time, the grown man, who's also a professional fighter, shouldn't be beefing with your 16-year-old kid. Young man. This is ridiculous. I don't care what Sean said. These kids talk shit every day. I'm around it every day. Watch this. These kids are pussycats. Because I know I'll slap all of them. I'll slap their teeth out their mouth. But guess what, Amzino? I know that. I know that. I look, I smile, I shake my head. I don't even give eye contact. Some kids take kindness for weakness and try and force the issue. And when they get a little, like 5 feet, I give them that look. Do it. Go ahead and do it. Because it won't be a good day for you at all. He shouldn't have been talking to Sean. He shouldn't have been talking to Sean. Sean sucked his teeth and said something, yes. And he said, who are you? Who the F are you? And he was going back and forth with a child. So then Ballhead, I think, I'm not sure who homie is. He looked familiar. And he had to tell Tiger, yo, he's a fucking kid. He's a kid. What are you doing? And then it escalated from there. You young black men got to get your shit under control. Get it under control. There's two types of people outside of EDPs. You know what an EDP is? An emotionally disturbed person. There's two types of people you gotta ignore. Young cats, men, listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully. Young cats and women. Women. I was notorious for leaving chicks standing in the middle of the street talking to themselves. I'm not going to argue with you. I got involved in that one time, and how old was I? 17. And when it was over, I was super embarrassed. Have a whole block looking at you. I said, oh, man, no, not doing that again. And she walked off smiling because she liked it. Yup. Next time she did that, walked off. 100%. That's why I don't understand dudes be putting hands on girls. If it's self-defense, that's different. I don't understand this, oh, you got into a physical altercation with your girl. I don't get that. You leave her alone. If she puts hands on you, you know what you do? Run. I said it. Run. Run. Get away from her. Let her chase you. She's going to be the fool. And you hope it's in public because they see your big ass running from a girl and you know that she's crazy and violent. So she can't lie on you. Of course you could kick her ass. This is not good for the marketing of Tiger Johnson. It's not good. It's not good. Delano, Bill did let it secure. What are you talking about? Yo, when the news came out, this is how you heard it. First thing I heard was Bill got smacked. I made a phone call. I had 4 people there, including Blue Blood, who was there. I said, what happened to Bill? They said, nothing happened. He didn't get smacked. There was an altercation and he broke it up. That's what you see. Then Tiger tries to get his lick back when they on the way out the side of the theater. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? All I saw was a dumb monkey not in control of his emotions. That's all that was. And here's the crazy part. Whole time, I see a bunch of chimpanzees chimping out and Teofimo Lopez in the fucking building. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Amzino, you're not a grown man. You was a baby that had a baby. You made a mistake. That baby was not planned. That's why I say you need to do more listening than talking, young man. Miss Van Houder, good morning. How are you? And no, ma'am, I'm not saying Sean is the victim. He was talking. I'm saying Tiger need to take the high road. If Sean sucked his teeth and said shit to him, he didn't have to respond to Sean. I do it every day. I do it every day. Every day. I deal with the public every day. People tell me what they're going to do to me every day. And I talk to y'all almost every day. Because you know what? No one's going to do shit to me. I know that. I've had cats talk shit to me, and the second a handicapped person come to get on the bus, as soon as I get out that seat, they say, oh, yeah, you ain't gonna do shit. You just talking. What am I gonna do, smack the homeless person that gets on the bus? Open up this motherfucking door. I'll smack. You get on there looking like KQKC. Get out that seat. I'll do something to you. You ain't pay your fare. You stinking. I'll let the passengers deal with you. And you mad at me because the bus 5 minutes late. I don't care. Blame traffic. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Handicapped person get on the bus. I put out the ramp. I get out. Then they see my big ass. Yeah, like I said, you're not doing shit. And what I'm going to do, throw my job in the garbage because it's something that someone said to me? Now I guess Devin got to fight Tiger Johnson next, right? You monkeys. He has the wrong shroud over his head now. And the whole time, Teofimo, whichever monkey wants the banana, niggas just chimping out. Teofimo's dad almost got Bud out of character. These niggas in here playing, and I gotta talk. I want to talk about the fight, and I gotta talk about this. Do y'all even understand what's happening here? Oh, Sean wrong. I slapped Sean, and Sean should have said, yo, do you understand Tiger Johnson got beat up by Sean's friends? That's another wild thing. Those fists on him was his friends probably from high school. So you got lumped up like you was in a boxing match. He got lumped up by a bunch of teenagers worse than his last fight. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Please explain. How are you letting a child get you out of character with words? I'm not talking about Sean ain't throw the punch. It was an adult telling Tiger's team, yo, shut up. That's a kid. What the fuck? And it escalated from there. So you got a bunch of niggas fighting niggas and Teofimo Lopez and his daddy in the building. Whichever monkey want the banana. That's why we don't spar with niggas. I understand marketing, Tiger. I understand. But goddamn, man. You going back and forth with Sean? Sean barely has facial hair. He's a child. Look, I know Devin beat up Tank when he was 16. We don't know if Sean got that glow. We don't know that. But Tiger lost control. And he paid for it. So this whole event got overshadowed by a bunch of hard ERs. You know what Ryan Garcia calls us? ERs be putting ERs in the ER for real. Facts. And then they ran outside for round 2. And I don't know who homie is, but you on camera.
Man, nah, man. I'll let Tiger get jumped. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'll let Tiger get jumped. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up.
I don't know who dude is, but you ain't gonna do shit. And I'll leave that there. That was for the camera. And Zeno, I don't want to talk to Tiger. I don't want to talk to Tiger. I don't. I don't want to talk to Tiger. I'm disappointed. I don't need to talk to Tiger. And again, Zeno, niggas flinching me almost every day. Every day. Don't care. All you see right now is a bunch of niggas that don't have any control over their emotions. Your emotions can get you locked up. Your emotions get you in jail. Wasn't I just talking about road rage the other day? You see how all of this rolls into one? What did I tell you? I'm driving down Webster Avenue. I don't know what I did to dude. I see him in the rearview mirror, his big old truck. He's trying to cut me off. He's on the other side of the street. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with him? I said, oh, he's in front of me. I said, what the fuck did I do to him? I sat at the light. He's staring at me, cussing. Light turned green. I let him go. I said, go, get out of here. I needed gas. I pulled him to the gas station. I don't even know where he came from. That's my bad because, you know, I wasn't paying attention. I had a heavy head that day. Well, who pulls up in the gas station next to me? The truck. I'm like, fuck, man. He gets out the car. His girlfriend gets out. We had a truck. He gets out the truck. His girl gets out the truck. No. I got out. Some short nigga. He stopped. Then he snapped out of it. He's cussing, screaming, turned around, got back in the truck, and left. It wasn't going to work out for him. Right before I was going to ask him the fuck you want, he turned around, did a 180-degree turn, turned around, got in his truck and left. Because he said, oh, shit, look at the size of him. Exactly. And I wasn't looking for it. I was getting away from it. What you in your feelings for? Well, let it be that, Zeno, let it be that. Bill is over there talking to Derek Chisova. He didn't know what the fuck was going on behind him. The funny shit is, the headlines are reading that Bill started it first. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Bill turned around and literally, you hear him say, what the fuck? And he started breaking it up. You don't know what happened when they left the garden. You don't know what happened. They said what happened to Debo Security. Debo Security kicked his ass. They kicked Tiger's ass on the way out the building because he went back for round 2. For what? Fuck you going outside for? You see, man, when I say you knuckle draggers hate yourself, y'all really don't know what I'm talking about. But listen to what I just said. I just said the whole time this was happening, the Lopez's are in the building who's made openly racist comments. And we talking about this. This is stupid. In no universe should Tiger Johnson get triggered by a kid. In no universe. That was all ego. How it should have went is Tiger's talking shit. First of all, he should have been in his feelings talking shit. He should have been clowning. And as soon as Sean said something to him, look at him like, nigga, shut up. Anyway, and let him talk. Let him talk. If Sean turned around and saw the pressing Tiger, Tiger should have stepped back. Hey, yo, get this kid. Get this little nigga. What the fuck? Get your Bill. Get your little son. What the fuck's wrong with him? You going back and forth with a child. They should have been clowning the whole time. Let me ask y'all a question. Zeno, because you're 24, you might not remember this. There was a time when David Hay was running around trolling Vladimir Klitschko. He pulled up on him in a mall. There was a whole crowd there. Not one time did Vladimir raise his hands and slap him. And sometimes he should have. What about when Shannon Briggs was trolling Vladimir? Not one time did he raise his hand because he knew what that meant. Matter of fact, there was something going on in the air. Shannon almost got into a fight yesterday. He almost got into a fight with security. I was like, man, it was not meant for me to be there. I'm so glad I chose to have my knee surgery. No, Zeno. Look, at 16, you were probably talking to grown men like that. Because I'm watching how you type right now. Right, you should know not. And I'm telling you, I work in the Bronx. I live in the Bronx. I'm telling you, I deal with these YNs every day. What you're saying, they do. The thing is, you're 24. You will go back and forth with them. I don't. I don't need to, because I know what I could do. On my job and off the job. I don't need to do anything. And check this out. Off the job, they don't even look in my direction, because they already know what it is. You already know what it is. They know what it is. I didn't see Vladimir Klitschko slap the fuck out of David Haye. And David deserved it. But he didn't do it. I watched Derek Chisora spit water in Vladimir's face before he fought his brother. In the ring. In the ring. I said, shit, that's crossing the line. But his brother's already fighting him. You don't like it? Get the smoke. Yeah, Unique Dawn, there was a weird aura in that building. I'm glad I didn't go. Because guess what? It'd be my fucking luck. I'd be in the video launching niggas. And I'm looking stupid. Trying to break it up, but I'm launching niggas. Woo, woo, tossing, tossing, tossing. I don't want that type of attention. I don't. I said, now let me get this surgery on Thursday. I watch it on TV. Because if I was there, I'd have been there. Press. Read that. Read that. Read that. I want y'all all to read that. What you mean that's not you? What you mean that's not you? That's not you? You wasn't trolling on my brother BFTB's channel yesterday? You that popular that someone got to impersonate you? How many accounts you got, Prez? Please don't lie to me. How many accounts do you have? Don't lie to me. You said this is your main account, meaning you have another account. How many accounts you got? How many accounts you got? It's a simple question. Tell me how many accounts you got so I can move forward with this show. No, how many YouTube accounts do you have? What's your other account? I don't know why cats think I don't see shit. What's your other YouTube account, Press? I have 3. All 3 of them are active. Those are my 3 accounts. Where's your other account? Let me move on with my show, man. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. After Vitaly Klitschko beat Derek Chisora at the post fight, you know, Derek did what he could. He didn't win the fight, but they're sitting there talking. Vitaly's sitting there talking. And who walks in? David Haye. And he starts talking. So he's talking, and somehow David Haye and Derek Chisora gets into it. Chisora comes from behind the table, and then David Haye punched Chisora in the face while holding a bottle. And he starts screaming, "He glossed me! I'm going to shoot David Haye! He glossed me!" Y'all remember that? Amzino, you remember that? You know what I remember? When they put the camera on Vitaly Klitschko, he had his hands in his pockets, and he's smiling from ear to ear, looking, and I said, look at these niggas. Look at these niggas. Look at these niggas. And I was embarrassed looking at that. Eventually, David Haye fought Derek Chisora and knocked him out. But he was trying to get a Klitschko fight. And then when he finally got that fight, he started talking about my toe broken. And Vladimir beat him. Womp womp. Why are you trying to prove you a tough guy? Why are you doing that? You see, there's other ways to get a fight, man. I don't know. How about fight your way into the limelight? Keep working, Tiger. Keep working. You're good. Keep working. You want to show up there to talk shit to Devin? Talk your shit. Laugh about it. Yo, Dev, I'm going to fuck you up. Where Turkey at? Here comes Sean. Get out here, little nigga. You ain't your brother. I'm going to fuck your brother up. Ha ha. That's it. Why are you entertaining a 16-year-old, man? Then the shit escalates and you get lumped up and then run outside for round 2, get lumped up again. Then you got your man entertaining the camera. I'm going to fuck Bill up. Nigga, no, you're not. You're not. Stop it. This is what y'all niggas want to do to get a fight with. Oh, my God. Devin got to be the man. Devin got to be the man. He had no idea what was going on. And the monkeys start acting up. Now, if they banned from the Garden for that, then it is what it is. Tiger need to be banned too, if that's what it is. Fuck it, fight at the Barclays. Who cares? If it's true, I don't know if that's true. If it's true. But let this be a lesson to you niggas. Get your shit under control, man. 16-year-old say something to me, I say something back. Yo, man, why this bus late? I don't know. What'd you say? I said, I don't know. Yeah, all right. Okay. And for 14 stops, he in the back of the bus talking about what he'll do to me. Okay. Well, be on this bus when I get to the end of the line. I'm going to get out and stretch, and if you feel the need, you want to do something, okay. I will defend myself if it's that serious, whatever you got going on in your personal life. Maybe you need a hug. Nine times out of 10, that's what it is with these YNs around here. You'd be amazed what they say when you ask them, young brother, what you so mad at? It can't be because this bus is late. Yo, but this bus is late. Well, there's 1,000 people and handicapped people. And I ain't got to explain to them shit, but you know what? Sometimes they need to ear because the teacher is at school not talking to them. Their mother's not talking to them. They're twerking. Their father's absent. So they got a heavy head. I'm talking to the young men. You'd be amazed what happens when you just talk to them. And they start spilling their guts. Damn, all of that? You'd be amazed how many times I've been to therapists. Then the kids wait for my late bus to get on it. Yo, what's up, driver? Yo, what's up? Yo, this nigga mad cool. It's called verbal judo. You know how you shut Shane down? I mean, Sean, you know how you shut him down? Sean, see me in 5 years. And laugh at him. Yeah, Sean, I'll see you in 5 years, bro. You too young. Can't even drink. Anyway, you shut that down. Men, get your ego in order. Get it in order. I've made PSAs right here on this channel. All the people that talk about me and what they're going to do to me and when they see me, they're going to do this, do that. I've had this channel for 8 years. I'm outside. Nothing has happened. And I'm not looking for the smoke. I'm saying I'm outside. Yo, when I see Drew Titan, when I see you, I'm okay. Well, I'll be at the Barclays. Well, I'll be in Vegas. Well, I'll be in Atlantic City. Well, I'll be at the Garden. What's happened? Not a damn thing. Because niggas just talk. Just talk and talk and talk. I'm a grown-ass man. So let's be real. Y'all not doing nothing because y'all don't want no reaction. Y'all don't want to be on the 5 o'clock news at NBC. Ding, ding, ding. Just this in, big nigga put his foot in somebody's ass at Madison Square Garden. You see me trying to pull my foot out somebody's ass. My whole size 13 beef and broccoli is in someone's poop chute. I'm trying to shake him off. Like, yo, that's Drew? Yup. Push the weight and I'm flexing. Leave me the fuck alone. And why do you have this foot in your ass? Over what, really? Over what? You don't like my show? Okay, turn it off. Guess what, y'all? There's a bunch of niggas on here I don't like. Do you see me in their chat? Do you see me there? I'm not there. Brother Mook in that super chat, salute. He says, for a brother in the chat, once you find out he's a child, you go to the father. You don't know what your son will do at 16 because you were having babies at 16. Your dad didn't think you would be a father at 16, right? There it is. Grown men don't think with that. Let me tell you something. Here's what I learned. Men don't fight, men kill. If I got to raise my hands in self-defense, what do you think I'm thinking? In the street situation, if I'm not thinking about you, I'm thinking about my family. If I feel I have to raise my hands in self-defense, I'm taking you out. My family from the South. I'd rather be tried by 9 than carried by 6. My whole family thinks that. I'll explain it later. I'll defend myself and I'll explain it later. You know what the police say? I'm signing out at the end of the night. You know what that means? If some shit jump off on my tour and I got to defend myself for a third person, I'm going to win. They paid us to win. We'll think about it later. We'll work that shit out later. Leave me alone. Leave people alone. You don't know what kind of day that you listen. You mad at that bus for being 10 minutes late? You don't know what happened for that bus. Maybe he was having stomach problems. Maybe the bus broke down. Buses break down. It'd be like a 15 to 20 minute gap, especially during rush hour. Then I got to drive past my leader. Oh, his bus broke down. Oh, he had to use the restroom. I get all their load. And now I'm down. When I get to my load, why are you late? Yeah, you don't see the bus crowded? Well, obviously something happened. Well, it's not obvious for people because all people are worried about is getting the way they got to go. And I got to eat all of that crow. I don't care. Do you know what my check looks like? I don't answer these people. They don't pay my bills, and they ain't going to beat nothing up. And they get on there talking big shit, too. They ain't going to do nothing. They ain't going to bust nothing. And when I don't respond, you know what happens usually during the week? You know how many times people do get back on the bus? Look, man, I'm so sorry. I was just so mad. I'm like, yo, you know. I remember in mid-tour, my second to last run, Pops called me. I lost a relative. I said, well, this is my last run. I might as well. It don't make no sense to pull off the road. Let me just finish and just go ahead home. And of course, I got that one passenger get on there talking. Came in through the back door, got on there talking shit. I ain't gonna pay my fare. This bus is fucking late. You motherfuckers pay all this money. And I had to deal with that for 10 stops. People looking at him. Now, I lost a relative. So I'm like, I'm driving, but I'm in outer space. Now, realistically, when people are like that, you pull the bus over and take the bus out of service and get rid of the bullshit. And then you go 3 stops down and go back into service. You call counsel and say, look, I had an irate passenger, but he got off the bus. I took the bus out of service. I'm like, all right, go down and go back in service. But I was ignoring him. He didn't come up to the seat. He didn't start punching on the glass. He was in the back of the bus talking. I'm focused. I lost a relative, but now I got to drive. You can't let people get you off your square. Especially niggas that don't have enough money to pay for the bus and they looking dusty. Or kids. For what? I got other shit that I'm doing. Well, I'm going to listen to a kid for. I'm going to listen to some broke-ass nigga in the Bronx. Getting on Scotland Rock Boulevard. Jerome and Kingsbridge. What am I supposed to do? Go back and forth with him? My mind was on other things. And I was actually getting mad because I'm human. I said, nah. And he got off the bus talking shit. Yeah, fuck that. I looked at him and said, he's crazy. What am I supposed to do? Stop the bus, get out there and get in his face? You'll say something else. Say something else. Yeah, $150K in the garbage. All you got to do is throw himself on the floor in front of all those cameras and say, he hit me. Yeah, get out of here, man. Main biker in that super chat, he said the Charlos should take some notes from the Klitschko's. Yeah, you know what? I'm done with those boys. Now I got to make Freedom's March, salute. Now I got to make a whole new monkey video. Freedom's March in that super chat, man. Salute to you, good brother. Much love and appreciation. Thank you. Jeff Spark, my brother, salute. Amzino, listen to me very carefully. Yeah, Prez, I took your wrench. I'm trying to figure shit out. Amzino, listen to me very carefully. I've been flinched at several times. I know when people are flinching, they ain't gonna do shit. I know when people are actually setting up to do shit because they don't flinch. I listen to their breathing. I listen to how their voice tone. When someone's about to throw a punch, their tone goes low. Yeah. That's how you know the punch is coming. Then they turn it sideways. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I say he about to throw. There it is. I did security for the rappers. I bounced at clubs. I know when someone's gonna punch. Oh, word? Yeah. They try and act calm to bring you down. So now when they think you're relaxed, they're gonna try and throw a punch at you. I know it's coming. I let a nigga hit me. I let him throw a punch and I let him hit me in the head. You know why? Because he broke his fucking knuckle. Skull's the hardest bone in the body. I literally headbutted his fucking head. I mean, his fist. He's screaming. What happened? He broke his hand. I know his hand's broken. Little white boy. I got a big head. You should have known that was an L. When a person loud and talking and he ain't gonna do shit, dude flinched. What you saw is how niggas go to jail, Amzino. That's my point. What you saw is how niggas go to jail. That's what you saw. Now let me explain something to you. Had I have been there, if I couldn't catch it at its infancy, I'd have just been throwing niggas around. But if I caught it at its infancy, what I would have done was I'd have said, oh, Sean, chill. And homie with the ball head, he looks familiar, but I'm not exactly sure who he is. I'd have stepped in front of him with my back turned to Tiger. And I'd have smiled, and I'd have said, yo, bring it down. He ain't gonna do nothing. Chill. He ain't gonna do. He just talk. Let him talk. He ain't gonna do shit. Past that, if homie with the ball head escalated it, that's on him. But there's my attempt. That's it. I try to defuse situation. But what you saw is how niggas go to jail. Because if that was happening in the street, what do you think happens? Police roll up, everybody's getting cuffed until they figure out what happened. I don't care who flinched. You see how I'm thinking? Everything you do at a certain age, you gotta be worried about, am I gonna get locked up for this? When you in that store, like, man, I can only afford 4 packs of ramen, but I need 6. So if I take these 2, put in my pocket, am I gonna get in trouble for this? Man, I've been asking that shit since before I had hair on my dick. That's why I don't have a criminal record. I'm not a 2-parent household, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not a street nigga. I know a lot of street niggas. I know a lot of them. Hung around them. But when they decided, hey, we about to do some street shit. All right, y'all. Nintendo. I went straight upstairs. All right, y'all. See y'all when y'all get back. Sometimes niggas ain't make it back. I told you about my nigga Dre. He pulled up. His boys, some unidentified boys, pulled up into the loop in a car. Yo, you want to go to the chicken spot? And I stood up, walked to the car, and I looked. There was no key in the ignition. That was a hot car. I said, you know what? I'll see y'all when y'all get back. Dre got in that car, and we didn't see Dre for like 12 years. That's not even, yo, his family moved. We was like, yo, ain't see Dre in a couple of weeks. We didn't see his sisters, nothing. Family moved out the building. We just thought he moved. 12 years later, we found out what happened. They went to the chicken spot, all right, but when they came, something happened. Somebody got killed. And y'all know that term I use, in concert. He ain't pulled the trigger, but he was there. He ain't pulled the trigger, but he was in the car. He ain't do nothing, but he sat in the back seat. He ain't need to snitch because he was seen. He was there. So I ain't do it, Judge, but you was there. When you got out that car, you had a responsibility to pick up the phone and call 911 and say what happened and then drop names, but you ain't no snitch. All right, cool. So you're getting 12 years though. Okay? Who needs you to snitch? You were seen. Do you understand? That action was between, it was the difference between 12 years and a slap on the wrist. 12 years and a slap on the wrist. Y'all keep it real, man. I ain't no snitch. No, fuck that. I ain't no snitch. I'll eat those 12 years. No, F that. If you tell me, hey, man, we only going to McDonald's. We going to a chicken spot. We going to, and I get in the car, I think that's what we all doing. You ain't tell me that your boy was going up in there with a gun and pistol whipping people and shooting people. You ain't tell me that. I ain't signed up for this. Hell yeah, I'm telling. I ain't signed up for this. Those your friends? Putting you in a bind like that? No, I'm telling. What you mean? Oh, Drew, you a snitch. Yeah, I'm free. Fuck you gonna do to me when you come out? Yeah, you put me in this bond. I can't wait to see you when you come home. I'm gonna twist your fucking head off. You might want to leave me alone. You're gonna be on probation. You come out for me to go in for murder. You kids live by some weird ass street code. Y'all ain't even in the streets. What you talking about? Y'all don't know what it is to have that cold steel on your wrist. Y'all don't know. It's not cool. It's never been. I've been detained because I was around certain people, and it was the 90s. Giuliani's New York City. Just because you ain't cuffed on me, you're under arrest. Everybody says what they would do in this situation. I'm telling you what to do. Tiger didn't need to be in that situation. Mzino, I don't listen. No 16-year-old should be able to provoke. Listen to your words. Look at what you wrote. Look at your words. No matter how you slice it, he is just a kid. He's just a kid, man. Watch this. I don't care if Sean was 21. You're not a fighter. If Sean was 21, you tell him, yo, go, your father right there. You want smoke, talk to your dad. I will fuck you up. You a grown-ass man. You are a paid athlete, a paid one. You shouldn't be throwing hands for free. You shouldn't be doing anything for free. Those hands are worth millions. Millions. Now he's going to be known for this shit. The next time he gets into the ring, this is going to come up. And now people are going to troll him. Now how is he going to handle that? Oh, you got beat up by Sean. Now he got to deal with that. Now you got to deal with that.
Man, nah, man. Y'all let Tiger get jumped. I'ma fuck Bill up. Let Tiger get jumped. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Hold on. That's not the right one I want to put up. Hold on. This is the one I want to put up.
Nigger, nigger.
Pardon me, I got Tourette's.
Nigger, nigger.
Shit make me sick, bro. That's the one I want to put up. He got lumped up worse than he's been in the ring. This shit embarrassing, bro. And I don't know who his homie is right there, but he looked like he telling. I'm telling. Get control of yourself, man. I keep hearing this shit about listen, man, I don't want to hear anything about Sean. I don't care what Sean said. I don't care. But let's say Sean was 21. This situation is still wrong. I don't care what Sean said. Mel told Jarrett's Herd, I will delete you and your bitch. And Jarrett got mad and pressed him. And Maul had to get in between. He had to stop it. Now, did Jarrett throw a punch? And Mel was out of pocket because they were supposed to fight at 54. I don't know what happened. Business happened. Y'all remember when the fight was Mel versus Jarrett Swift Hurt? Well, I think they were at the Benavidez fight. It's in the Monkey video I played. What is the problem? What's the problem? I'll kill you and your bitch. That's what he said. And Jarrett was about to throw hands on him in the audience. What's up with that? But did he throw a punch? Because what would that mean? What would that have meant if he threw a punch? I got a few examples. Fucking ridiculous, man. You cats need to have more control. I'm not talking about self-defense. I'm talking about you niggas getting baited. Next thing you know, you sitting in the precinct like, yo, what the fuck just happened? That always happens. When the dust settles and you got that cold steel on your wrist and you arrive to the precinct and you calm down in that cell, you're like, oh, man. Exactly, 1D. Y'all dealing with emotions like bitch. Y'all saw bitches wild out in the street. You know how much shit I've seen online? I already knew. I seen a chick a few years ago. I seen this video. This chick had a fight at a cookout or something on a block. and these dudes was just filming. She went and got in her car, and these niggas watched the car pull up, and it didn't stop. And she hit like 4 chicks, launched them. It's all caught on video. One of them was pregnant. And she hit the car, the dude's filming. They were like, damn! Launched them. Now, in her fit of rage, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 counts of attempted murder. I don't even know who died. She hit the shit out of them. I don't know how those girls, they were cackling with other girls. They didn't even see the fucking car coming. Badoom. I was like, oh shit. And it was not AI. This was like over a decade ago. I'm like, whoa. Now, do you think when the police came, because her dumbass probably left the scene, when the police went and got her, she had her eyebrows on top of her forehead, the handcuffs on. I don't care. I don't care. And when she's sitting in that fucking precinct, she's going to start crying. And she's going to regret it when they start reading her charges. Yeah, one of those girls you hit, she's paralyzed. One is in a coma. One is dead. The other one was 7 months pregnant. She went into labor. She might lose her baby. And when they start running down those charges and you're looking at how much time you might get, 10 years for that, 5 years for that, 20 for that, 20 for that, you ain't never getting out. You're already 21, 22. You know what her problem was? She was not in control of her what? Emotions. So when I say you YNs think like girls, you think like your mother. Because grown men don't get into that bullshit. Now, you want to talk about the bald dude. Yeah, he's wrong too. Nah, he shouldn't have flinched. No. But guess what? He didn't really flinch at Tiger. He flinched at Tiger's man. Tiger should put his arm up like, yo, let him talk. Fuck them niggas. Let him talk. They get belligerent, you get belligerent. But you don't throw the first punch. Ever. Y'all don't know how to handle street situations? The shit that I've read is ridiculous. Yo, Sean, I should smack shit out of Sean. Yo, Sean. Man, Sean is 16, man. And again, I don't care if he's 21. I didn't see the Klitschko's doing this. Even when Shannon Briggs was trolled, he trolled Vladimir so hard. He rolled up to him while he was eating at a restaurant. Started eating his food. He poured water on his head. Since we clowning. He was on the goddamn boat, the paddle, the sea paddle, whatever the fuck that is. And Shannon circled him and he fell in the water. That was funny, but goddamn. And what did Vladimir say? Yo, you crossed the line. You know what he did? I'm going to tell you what he didn't do. He didn't give him a fight. Now, why is it that those 2 white boys from the Ukraine know that? But you niggas here in the United States don't know how to handle that? It's called conflict resolution. You ever took a class on that? Verbal judo, conflict resolution. Conceding and avoiding a fight in the street is not you being a pussy. It's you not going to jail. It's you understanding what you're capable of. I deal with it every day. Can't nobody do me nothing. I know that. Even if you snuff me, I promise you don't hit that hard. But as soon as you touch me, you open up the floodgates. Now you got to be nice with yours. You got to be the last. You got to be the one like Jet Li in the movie. You got to be Jet Li, Dragon Lee, Bruce Lee, Chuck Norris, Van Damme, Billy Blanks, Tybo. You got to be all of that. Steven Seagal, all of that. Billy Bob said, who used a hard ER? Me. Watching this fucking ridiculous shit yesterday. I'm using it. because it's ridiculous. Whole time you chimpanzees are doing this and talking about Sean and talking about, oh, Tiger got to get his lick back. Meanwhile, Teofimo Lopez and his dad. Whichever monkey wants the banana. Instead of worrying about Shakur and rooting for him, y'all doing this. This wasn't the time for that. This wasn't the time for that at all. At all. This was not the time for that. Tiger Johnson is a pro fighter, and he's really good. Earn your rank. You can go there and talk your crap to Devin. Devin was getting interviewed. Wait to talk your shit. You're entitled to. Everybody. Devin's that dude. What do we say? He's the face of boxing. Yeah, I done triggered it. Here come the Tank fans. This whole conference is lit because of this, not because of the fight tonight. Think about that for a second. Shakur's about to fight an absolute racist. Why is Tiger there doing that? The same reason why I see darkies buddying up to Ryan, buddying up to Teofimo. The same reason why Richardson Hitchens, the nigger that he is, could say, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, Devin. Fuck you, Bill. Let's fight next. In front of all those white folk, and then start doing a cha-cha slide in the ring with Teofimo. Right? All you bliggity blacks, where were y'all that night? Oh, he said fuck Devin. He said fuck Devin. Wait, hold on, man. He said fuck Devin, and then he's partying with Teofimo. Please don't come to me with that black power shit. Please, don't do that. Don't do that. You're not my brother. You're not my brother. You're not. Not this shit. If I was there, it's a good thing I had my surgery because I'd have been in the middle of that shit. And it probably would have been worse. I'm special teams prevent. And I'm bigger than all them niggas there. I'd have been launching niggas in the air. You just seen feet and Jordans flying in the air. In defense. I don't want that type of fucking attention. I'm watching this. I said, oh my God. I'd have been in the middle of that. Oh my God. That's God talking to me. And then he went out for round 2. And then you got, I want to know who this nigga is playing up to the camera. Who's this nigga?
Man, close. Nah, man. Y'all let Tiger get jumped. I'ma fuck Bill up. Let Tiger get jumped. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up.
Yo, who is that? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? You had to play, all right, WWE, you had to play up for the camera, my nigga. He looked right in someone's camera and said that. That's the attention you want, stupid ass? Let me tell you how this works. And let me tell you why you shouldn't do stupid shit like that. Let me tell you why. Especially in this, see, I love social media because you YNs tell on yourselves. Y'all are so stupid. Bill could have left there, walked across the street, and got hit by a car. That dumb nigga, he probably not even from New York. They'd have found him and say, yo, Bill got hit by a car. What you know about that? Huh? Well, you on video saying you gonna fuck him up. We don't know if you knew the person in the car. It was a hit and run. And now he got to deal with that. All right, man, we can't track it to you. We letting you know we watching you, though. What, because I said I'd fuck him up? Yeah, I was just mad when I said it. So what? You said it and something happened. We don't know all you niggas. You niggas from Ohio, you ain't from around here. You gangbangers, and then y'all got to deal with that. Well, because we black, we a gang member. Well, look how you acted. Billy Bob, if you're trying to get blocked, just leave, bro. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. If you're trying to disrupt, it's not working. One second, y'all. Yeah, exactly. You see people? Billy Bob heard Bill got effed up. You see? That's the word. You see what I mean? He did not. He broke up the fight. But Bill is this ringleader, right? No, Tiger Johnson got fucked up twice. That's what happened. Nigga, get my 10-inch dick out your mouth. Who's the darky talking about he gonna fuck Bill up? Nigga, you ain't gonna do shit. Stop talking, dude. Nobody knows you. But now this has become part of Tiger Johnson's legacy. You see that? This has become a part of Tiger Johnson's legacy. Now they're gonna be watching him for the wrong reasons. As soon as he wins his next fight, hey, what's going on with you and Devin Haney? Nothing. You may as well ask what's going on with him and Sean. Or him and the bald nigga. Because Devin Haney, career-wise, is light years ahead of this nigga. Now Tiger got to win every fight. Now there's this microscope on him. This does not help him. Because if he fuck around and loses next fight, what you think what you think is going to be said about him if he fuck around and loses next fight? Hold on 1 second, y'all. God damn, man. 1 second. Goodness, everybody want to call me. What happens if Tiger Johnson loses next fight? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. When he wins, because you hear me talking him up, right? They're gonna bring up this situation. And you're gonna see how mature he is or immature. Now, he has a shroud over his head. When you think of when Tiger Johnson gets thought of, how does he want to be thought of? Think about what I just asked you. When someone thinks of you, how do you want them to think of you? Think about what I just said, y'all. How do you want to be thought of? Sometimes you have to accept things. Sometimes you might have to apologize for your behavior. Now, I know, you YNs, y'all can't fathom shit like that. Y'all don't know what apologies are. You're right all the goddamn time. But you know what? You know who else is right all the goddamn time? Think about a woman that you argued with who just can't be wrong. The sky's blue. That depends on how you look at it. They wrong and strong. A street nigga mentality is not going to generate you generational wealth in this. what Tiger Johnson and every boxer on the brink of doing something great needs to think about is the landscape of boxing has changed. And you're trying to get the attention of guys like Turkey Al-Sheikh and Dana White. This right here is not how you do it. This isn't hurting Devin's brand, because Devin had a mic and he was minding his business, and he was flown in to call the fight tonight. That's what he was called in to do. And he had to stop for a second because he saw his father breaking up a fight between a goddamn fighter named Tiger Johnson's camp in Devin's camp. Over what? Bullshit. Now, if I was Devin, if they asked me about the Tiger Johnson shit, all he should be saying is, I don't know what happened. I was on the podium. I just saw my dad breaking up a fight. I don't know what happened. Well, you and Tiger Johnson, was he ranked? I'll fight him when it means something. Right now, fighting Tiger doesn't mean shit. Devin's supposed to stop what he's doing to fight Tiger Johnson. Listen to that for a second. What has Tiger done? I don't hear y'all saying that. I don't hear y'all saying, man, Tiger shouldn't even be there talking shit. What has he done? What has he done? I don't hear y'all saying that. Y'all arguments are real selective. When Lomachenko, when Shakur pressed Loma, say, yo, we fight next, and Loma said, fuck that, I'll fight you outside right now. We go right now. And Shakur said, in the ring. I ain't seen no videos. I said, hold on now. Loma wasn't retired after that. He had just beat his Christian brother in George Kambosos. He wasn't retired yet. Shakur wanted to smoke. What do you mean fight outside? That sounds like nigga nonsense to me coming from Loma. Where were the videos? I was like, He said in the ring. What are you doing? What are you doing? No videos. Where was what has Shakur done to get a fight with Lomachenko? What the fuck did this dude do to get a fight with Devin Haney? But he got into a fight with the camp and lost that 2 times. Main bike in that super chat, he says, Tiger Box Red update. 17 wins, 2 losses, 1 KO loss. Exactly. Update that fucker. He ought to be ashamed of himself. I don't want to hear shit about no Sean. Grown-ass man, you could ignore kids. This was all ego. That's all this was. And you niggas are not in control of your emotions at all. I don't care if Tiger's promoting himself. He's supposed to. You want to pull up and talk, but keep winning. Exactly, Xavier. Tiger, who is that guy? Who are you? Keep winning so we can say, oh, that guy. Devin, you got to do something. Devin put out a list. Y'all don't even want the niggas list bumper like that. The names on that list, and that's why I keep shouting out Brian Norman Jr. He's the only person that answered anything. All those other niggas got excuses because it's your favorite fighter on that list. Somewhere, your favorite fighter's on that list. You know me. You think he beats Devin? Show me. That's all I ever said. You want to vilify me for it? Fuck it. And after all of this, Tiger's still not on the goddamn list. He's still not on the list. I keep hearing this shit about Sean. He's a fucking child. I don't care. Exactly, Joseph. This has become the most popular thing he's done. Having a nigga moment. Because you know that's all this was. He had a nigga moment. And lost. On top of that, you lost. I don't care if dude on the DHP side of things flinched. He flinched, so what? As soon as he flinched, Tiger should have backed up and said, oh, look at this nigga. What you doing? Why are you trying to fight? What the fuck you doing, nigga? And put the eyes on him. And guess what? The bald-headed nigga would have been the villain in that. Then I'd be on here saying, yo, he shouldn't have did that. There's something called the high road. Leave your ego in your crib when you leave your house. Your ego will get you in trouble. Ego get you into road rage. I could have stretched that dude badly. When he pulled up in a fit of rage, I was like, where'd he even come from? That's my bad, not paying attention. I'm just trying to get gas for my car. He jumped out. He had a big old, I think it was a Ford Expedition. He had to jump down from it. He had big tires on it. When he jumped down, he was like all of 5'3". He was like Coach Malachi's height. I stood up out my tiny ass gallant. I'm looking at him. I squared up. I said, nigga, what are you doing? And he stopped. His girlfriend got out. She jumped down. She's smaller than him. Get back in the car. Get back in the car. This motherfucker, he got back in the fucking truck and he sped off. Exactly. Because I had two things waiting for him, and I told y'all. I had two things. Fist or hot ones. Fist or hot ones. His choice. If he got out with something in his hands, he'd have ate a hot one. But he got out and his hands was free, so he's going to get these knuckles. I took him down. He went from 0 to 100 back to 0. I don't know what happens with people when they get behind the wheel of a car, but you got to get in control of that. Just that quick. I go to pay for the gas. The guy at the station was laughing. He said, what happened with you guys? I said, I don't know, like 30 blocks. Something happened. I don't know what I did. And now he followed me here. I didn't even see him pull up. Do y'all know road rage? Well, not road rage. Y'all know why Vernon Forrest is dead? Main Biker in that super chat, he says, a flinch only means your reflexes work. That's all. What if Frank Martin hit Tank when he flinched at him? Y'all stupid ass YNs. Oh, he made him jump. Oh, he's supposed to jump. That'll make you a tough guy. Not flinching when someone does something to you. You put your hands up and you move your head. Yo, made you jump. That's not a flex. That's letting you know once you fucking throw something, you see the trained eye, the untrained eye does stupid shit like that. Or I made you jump. Yeah, exactly. That means I was ready, nigga. But I ain't trying to train you. I'm righty and southpaw. I'm good. So if I flinch, I'm rolling a punch and I'm decking you. Right in the center of your goddamn throat. I'm not even hitting you in the face. I'm punching you in your throat. I got you, Alskin. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're supposed to flinch. Tiger Johnson should have been there clowning and smiling. You in your feelings because niggas is ignoring you. My brother Trill Will, salute. Headbuster says, how's this Tiger's fault? This whole shit is his fault. How's it not his fault? Watch this. Headbuster, how's it not his fault? How's it not his fault? Prez, no one won the fight. There was no fight. This was nigga nonsense. You trying to get a fight. You're not ranked high enough. People barely know who you are. They know who you are now because now, January 31st, now you're the guy that got his ass kicked by DHP. This is stupid. Trill Will in that super chat salute. He says, salute to my big dog in the mighty LDBC. We on the job. We on the job. This was a nigga moment. You should know better at this level. The bank account should reflect your mindset. Your bank account should reflect your mindset. Let me say it one more time. Your bank account should reflect your mindset. Headbuster, how you see it? I'm asking you a question. How do you see it? Because this shit shouldn't have happened. You just pulled up. I gave 2 examples where the white people didn't flex. Tiger Johnson and his team got caught up in a nigga moment. And it didn't end well for them. The second video was crazy. He on the floor screaming. I'm like, yo, all of that? You and your man. So you get into a physical altercation because somebody flinched at you. Then you get beat on by a bunch of kids. Then you go outside, got beat on again. For what? Now you just look stupid. Yo, you gotta win every fight until you hopefully get to Devin. He did this. Yo, there's a video a few years ago. It's the funniest shit in the world. In Washington Heights, this black chick, I don't know what the hell was wrong with her, but she rammed her car into the gas station where the store was, and it went right through the damn front door and everything. Eduardo, please don't tell me what to do. Please don't tell me what to do. I'm doing this for a reason. This is the PSA. What's the name of my fucking show? What does overshadowed mean, Eduardo? Put that definition. Don't type anything else, Mr. Alvarez. Eduardo, what does overshadowed mean? Don't type anything else but the definition. But this chick smashes the gas and rams into the store. So these 2 Dominican brothers start recording. Right? They're like, what the fuck? She gets out. And they're like, oh, shit. And she says, what? I hit the gas instead of the brake. It was an accident. Don't you know she starts walking after the dude? And she says, what the fuck is wrong with you? He said, you kill people. You try to kill people. She starts chasing dude. He's running away in a slow jog while filming her. He's like, hey. It was funny to watch. He was like, hey. Now, at any point, the brother from the DR could have stopped and threw a right hook and knocked her ass out. She's mad. Now, she done rammed her truck. No one, you saw that, right? She rammed her truck through the front of a fucking convenience store at a gas station. She's at fault. These dudes is filming. And then she, in a fit of rage, starts chasing homie, and he's filming her as someone's filming them, and dude's running from her. And he wasn't even running fast because she was like kind of fat. But what was she going to do if he stopped? Beat him up? At any point, he could have turned around and tapped her up and it'd have been over with. Thank you, J-Man. No accountability at all. None. No accountability at all. Oh, that's my brother. This is one of my brothers in real life, bro. Cool, you saw that, right? Cool. What happened to Dre when he left the loop that day? How long was he gone? He was dead. Bro, how long was he gone? How long was Dre gone? It was like 12 years. Not a salute. I'm not bullshitting. He was going for a long time, bro. I was like, oh, shit. But yeah, Shorty would start chasing the Dominican dude. I was like, oh, what the fuck? I ain't bullshitting, y'all. That's a real story. In concert. He ain't pulled the trigger, but someone lost their life. He got 12 joints. There it is. I'm not bullshitting. That shit really happened. We going to chicken spot. I was like, y'all go ahead. I went upstairs, played some Nintendo. He was out of there for like 12 joints. He out now. He good. He got like 12 kids. He good, though. He good. And I don't know the whole story. Never bothered to ask him. We got the quick version when he came home. Yeah, you know. Gun Hill Road. I was like, nah, y'all go ahead. I'm good. Anyway, Shorty had no accountability. And she looking to get into a fight. You just ram your shit through a fucking gas station convenience store by accident, and you chasing the dudes filming. What? Now watch this. Had dudes stop and say, yo, get up off me, and punched her, they'd have been the goddamn the matriarchy. He shouldn't hit a woman after all she did. Okay, head buster, let's do it. Sean challenged Tiger. No, he did not. And even so, head buster. Does a 16-year-old trigger you? How old are you, head buster? Before I go any further, how old are you? I'm a 50-year-old man. And I deal with the public. At least once a week, some kid tell me what he gonna do to me. They're 16, 18. I have grown people tell me what they're gonna do to me. I go to work every day and I make a nice 6 figures. And nobody does anything they say. So I'm gonna ask you, head buster, how old? You're 30. Good. So a 16-year-old says, yeah, I'll fuck you up. What do you do? Come on now. What do you do? Watch this. Let's switch it. Shorty bad. Tiny waist, fat ass, no BBL, C-cup titties that sit up. She says, head buster, I will bang you silly, but she's 16.
Whoa! What
Uh-oh. You better act like she's invisible. You better call her Sue Richards. Call her Sue Richards and be like, what, huh? And then walk off. I don't even know how this bitch look. So head buster, what are you doing? You got 2 16-year-olds. Her twin brother says, I'll fuck you up. Her sister, built like a Coke bottle, says, I will slam you. What do you do? Hit different now, don't it? Y'all better wake up and smell the failure. Stop talking to me about Sean. I don't care. He's a child. And I'm very biased because I've been around Sean. He's a kid. He's a kid. Him and his friends, they're kids. Yo, when I see these high school kids get on my bus and they talk about what they're gonna do or what the chicks they slamming, and I hit them in the back, very vulgar, I be laughing like, oh my God. Half of them are lying. Yo, man, I had this bitch and they bop, then this bitch and they bop. Man, shut up, bro. This rap music. Shut up. You're not doing half the shit you saying. Y'all are kissing each other on the mouth and beating your meat over Pornhub all day. That's what you're doing. Headbuster, you 30. a 16-year-old says, I will fuck you up, you better walk around that, young man. Like, yeah, okay. All right. Chase Gotti says, I'm not fighting anybody under 18. Well, you know, nowadays you can't tell. There's kids in high school with receding hairlines. That's just genetic. And this diet out here, eating McDonald's every day. These girls get on here from Catholic school. They get on here with their skirts rolled up. And this one chick had like hair under her neck. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Eating Chick-fil-A. Loud. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Looking like she gave birth to a litter of children. You know how animals give birth to multiple like kittens and pumas and tigers and shit? Not one kid, a litter of kids. Why is your gunt hanging over your goddamn skirt? What is going on? Your fupa is out of control right now. This is crazy. I'm not fighting anybody because I already know what I can do. Unless it's self-defense that I can completely justify, I ain't got no problem. But once you understood, when I was 15, I was big enough, I'm like, man, these cops ain't playing. No one. What was it like when we came up in the 90s, in the Giuliani era? You could not walk 3 blocks without a cop fucking with you. You best believe I wasn't doing shit. The Nintendo was a good friend of mine. When the PS1 came out, good friend of mine. I had to stop chilling in front of the building because there was nothing but trouble out there. I'm like, you know what? Nah, it's too much. You got to avoid conflict because I know what I can do. Don't they teach you that in martial arts? You know it for what? Self-defense. You can't let niggas get you off your square. Listen, man. Around my way, we had a problem. I don't want to call it gang activity, but there were 2 sets of groups that were beefing with each other. The deal was where we lived, we was in the middle of everything. I had a personal connection where if I got into it, everything would have got laid down. But it wouldn't have been laid down on a street level. Niggas would have got laid down on a legal level, just reading between the lines. But my pop said, don't put me in a position where I got to do that. Pop, what do? Go to school, go the fuck home. I don't want to have to come over there and do that. Yes, Dad. And that was the end of it. Robert Singleton in that super chat says, what's real funny about this, Drew, is that Sean is supposed to be held accountable, but they don't hold the 30-year-old Mellow Yellow accountable. I ain't even gonna go there, bro. Because Mellow Yellow could beat women, go on a run from the U.S. Marshals. They cool with that, but niggas want to talk to me about Sean. Tank out here acting like how you think a 16-year-old would act. He says that has nothing to do. So, Headbuster, what took place, bro? Yup, they don't know about that. They don't know about that. Fifth City Mob, Valley Mob, they don't know about that. We was in the middle of all of that shit. We live right in the middle of everything. Niggas got to come through our block to get to each other, and we get in the man. Fuck, I took my ass upstairs, man. I said, fuck this. I ain't in the middle of this. My pop said, if I got to go over there and do what I got to do, it's going to be, everyone's going to have hell to pay. So here's what you do. And I follow directions. Take your ass upstairs. You don't need to be outside. When I did go outside, I started meeting girls outside of where I lived, and I'll go to their house. I didn't have to be around there. Exactly. We was on the Metroid. We were playing Metroid. We was playing Contra. The NES. See, y'all young cats don't know about that. We had shit to do. I have hobbies. I draw. We was writing rhymes. We had shit to do. We ain't on the block. All around Strong, salute. We were on the block wasting lives and ducking bullets. Fuck that. I ain't make time for that. I was too talented and there was too much Buddhisty out here for me to be getting. Fuck out of here. When the streets became troublesome, I wasn't there. Now, Headbuster, what happened? Tell me how this is a 16-year-old kid's fault. Tell me how. Because I saw grown men lose control and their egos got involved and then a whole melee happened. That's what I saw. Then, Headbuster, I want you to explain to me why you never seen the Klitschko's involved in that shit. Please, tell me. Exactly, Erico. His last name is Haney, so of course he's at fault. Haney's going to become the most hated last name. Yeah, I could drop the link. That's for Headbuster only. Do. That's the link, homie. Go ahead. Come on. Let's talk. Brothers need to keep control of yourselves, man. While I wait for him, let me see. David, hey, Chisora, he glossed me. That was epic. He glossed me. He glossed me. I'm going to shoot David Hay. Headbuster, good morning, brother. You're on mute.
What's up, Drew? How you doing?
I'm good, brother. I'm good, brother. Let's talk, man. Give it to me, brother.
So, at that scene right there, when Team Haney walked past Tiger, at what point did Tiger become at fault?
When he was talking to a child.
Right. So, but before that, Bill walked past. Tiger was silent. He didn't say anything.
Correct.
And that is Sean's father. So follow your. So would it be wrong to follow your leader? Bill was acting professional. Bill was doing interviews. Bill didn't get into any conflict. Bill was professional doing interviews, handling business. Why not follow the lead of your father? Bill didn't.
So Sean's out of pocket. Sean's out of pocket, right?
I agree.
Okay. Why are you entertaining a kid that's out of pocket?
But I don't think we've been fully transparent when we say that.
He's a kid.
Yeah, but we're not being fully transparent. We are.
Yeah, we are. He's a kid. Why are you entertaining the kid? Now watch this. What if Sean was 21? What are you there talking to him for? What are you there? What was Tiger Johnson there for? Is he fighting on the card?
He's a boxer. It's a boxing event.
Hold on. Follow me.
I don't know. I can't say. I can only consume. I can't tell you.
Okay, so he's not on the card. Okay, so why is he getting into it with a child?
It didn't just happen like that, bro. Okay, bro, so there. Okay, can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick? Real quick.
Before I go forward, you do know who I talk to, right?
That's totally fine, but I'm just talking about the actual video. I'm not talking about what you was told directly. I'm talking about what everybody's saying.
I also have the facts.
That's 100% fine. But just like in court, we can't let's just say what everybody's seen, not what I heard. I was told this directly from this team. What everybody's seen from that scene. Let's just have a fair playing ground. Not I was told this and this will lead up to it. Let's just talk about that scene when we all seen. Okay, so that's the same. You like you say at your job. If a 16, 12, 10-year-old say something to you and you say, "Hey, stay in the child's place," is what rational person gonna be saying? "Hey, man, you out of pocket." You don't say nothing to that kid. Just ignore him. What did you say that was wrong?
I don't say shit.
No, I understand that, but what? But why would that be wrong if an adult
tells? Understand that? How's that an argument, brother? If you understand that.
Okay, no adult will say that's a wrong, right? No adult will say that you're running wrong for saying it, would they?
What do you mean? You say, man? I don't talk to you because you know why? As soon as I say something, I'm escalating it.
That's fine, but okay, now we talk all this stuff all the time about how it takes a community to raise a child. So if an adult tells a kid,
I'm not raising no one else's child, brother. I lead by example. I lead by example.
Yeah, but we're not just gonna we're not just singling you out. We're talking about as a whole. We all talk about self-accountability and holding each other accountable.
All right, stop right there. So who's the adult in that situation, Tiger or Sean?
Tiger is the adult, Sean is the kid.
Okay, so who is Tiger to reprimand a kid that doesn't belong to him?
No, exactly. Can you, from that video we all seen, what threat or how did he try to reprimand Sean?
He didn't.
What did he say to him?
He said, "Who the fuck are you?"
Okay, now how is that? How exactly? Who are you? I didn't say.
Hold on.
I didn't hear no curse word either. I didn't hear no curse word.
You didn't hear no cuss words.
I heard him say, "Who are you?"
No, he said, he said, "Who the fuck is you?" That's what he said.
Okay.
That's exactly what he said. So when you talk,
and I'm gonna take your word for it.
Hold on. When you're already emotional, and you're talking to a kid who is emotional, what do you think that kid's gonna do? Now you in it with the kid.
Okay. Did he know he was a kid?
Are you serious?
Come on, bro. That's it.
Bro,
did Tiger know he was a kid?
Oh, whoa.
So no.
Look, you could look at Sean. First of all, everyone in the industry knows who Sean is. That's number one. Number two, you can literally look at Sean and tell, oh, he's a kid.
Okay.
Even if he's one of those kids that is a late bloomer, you are to assume he's a kid. I just gave the example. One kid cussed you out, and then the other kid says, oh, I'll F the ish out of you. And you're looking at her, oh, she's banging, the body's banging, but you know she's 16. Do you hit it?
No, but that has nothing to do. But that has nothing to do with what happened.
It's the same premise, young brother. It's the same premise. It's the same premise. You're not going to beat those buns just like you shouldn't be beating on a kid. Because no matter what happens, when you stand in front of a judge and he's calling you defendant, ignorance is not an excuse. Because they're going to say, hey, man, why don't you just walk away? He's a kid.
I totally understand that, but sexual assault has nothing to do with what took place there. Okay.
No, I'm giving you the example of ignorance not being an excuse.
Okay. Now,
if he swung on Sean,
right.
He should have been dialoguing with Sean, is what I'm telling you, Headbuster. Should have been dialoguing with him at all.
Okay. Let's say you're 100% right. Was Sean successful in what he did? Was Sean successful? Because let's say you were 100% correct about type.
What was he trying to do?
I'm about to ask you. Was he talking? Was he speaking for no reason, or was he talking for a reason? Since we can project, since we can say that Tiger knows. Let me get my sentence out real quick. If we can say that Tiger knows that is a kid, okay, great. Now can we project on Sean? Was Sean successful? Because he could have followed the lead of his father. Your father is a successful man. Look at the position he has put you and your brother in.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You all over the place. You saying successful. To be successful, you're trying to say that Sean had a goal. So what was his goal to be successful? You saying successful. What are you talking about? When he
walked past that, first his father was in front of him. Your father didn't say nothing. You walked past the man. You turned around and he said something. Look at me or something. I can't remember verbatim. He said, look at me. What was the point of that? Was he successful in the words that he got back to us?
Brother. DHP walked. First of all, this is why I asked you, do you know why Tiger was there? You don't know.
What?
You don't know why he was there.
You said he's a boxer. There's a lot of boxers there. I know boxers just show up. Okay, the reason why Tiger was there, because he was talking shit to get eyes on him. When DHP walked in there, he was talking shit to them. Bill ignored them.
Exactly, Bill ignored him. That's the head. Follow the head.
But Sean said something, and my thing is this: Sean is not a fighter.
Yes, see, he's not a fighter now.
He's not a pro. He's 16, head buster. What are we doing? What are we doing?
So basically, with Sean, we're just.
Your chick is fucking. Do you fuck her?
No, that has nothing to do with what happened, bro. Why we keep? Why we keep talking about sexual assault with a minor? That has nothing to do with what took place.
Bro, why are you talking to Sean?
Okay, okay. They all walked past Sean. I mean, they all walked past Tiger. Who from DHP spoke to Tiger first? Who acknowledged his presence first?
Sean.
Who acknowledged his presence?
A 16-year-old kid.
Okay, the 16-year-old kid acknowledged there's nobody that.
A 16-year-old kid. Tell me that.
Say it again. I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Why is a grown man entertaining a 16-year-old? Why?
Okay, a 16-year-old kid must have wanted some acknowledgement from this man. So was he successful? The man said, who the fuck are you? You told me he was trying to reprimand him. What threat did he say to him? All he said, all you can tell me is, who are you?
Why are you even talking to the kid?
Why is the kid talking to you? The father did not do that.
Here's what you're missing. Here's what you're missing. They got into it with the bald nigga. And y'all are focused on Sean.
No, we stuck right there because you keep trying to jump over what happened.
There, I know what happened.
Okay, Sean said what he said. Sean said what he said. When we keep trying to say he was trying to fight a kid, I did not see him swing at a kid first. I did not see him threaten the kid. I seen a grown man say something, a grown bald head man. He said, that is a kid, and I'll slap the F out of you. Then I seen him trying to fight a grown man. That's a grown man.
That's the nigga nonsense right there. So I'm going to ask you again. Why was Tiger there?
What does that justify?
You used the word successful, so let's use that word.
No, what does that justify? You saying why was he there?
No. You said, was Sean successful? I said successful in doing what? What was the goal? So I'm asking you, why was Tiger there? What was his goal? Was he successful? What was he looking to do there? This is very important. Why was he there?
You're not transparent with that question.
Yes, I am very transparent. Why was Tiger Johnson there? Is he fighting on the card? Yes or no?
That makes no sense. If you're going to say that.
Answer the question.
No, you have to make sense of that. No, you have to make sense.
You know if he's on the card or not. Yes or no?
The card? No, he's not on the card.
Okay, he's not. Okay, so I'm going to ask you, why is he there? Do you know? Yes or no? Do you know why he was there? Yes or no?
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Okay, so I'm going to explain it to you. He was there to make noise.
Okay, explain that. Okay, no. Explain, make noise. Okay.
I am explaining it to you.
But okay, before you answer, real quick. Before you answer, did Tiger tell you this personally? Did the Tiger or his team tell you this personally?
I'm going to say again. I have people that were there.
Okay, I understand that. Did Tiger or his team tell you personally their reason for being there?
You asking me.
No, but I want to be specific, though. I want to be specific in my question.
Okay.
Did Tiger or his team?
I don't want to have to mute you, brother.
Okay, go ahead.
I told you, remember who I talked to. The first thing I did was make a phone call. The first thing I did, I spoke to 3 people. One of them is Blue Blood. Who was there?
Okay. Is he a part of Tiger's team?
The first thing I said was, why was he there? And you don't know the answer. He was there. Okay. You want to talk about successful. To be successful, you have to be successful in accomplishing what? A goal. So I asked you, why was Tiger Johnson there? You don't know. I'm going to tell you why he was there. He was there to accomplish what he was doing. And that was what? Make noise.
Okay.
And he made noise. And he got what he was asking for.
Okay. Well, what you're saying, is that coming directly from Tiger's team or Tiger himself?
Oh, my God.
Oh
my God.
I'm just asking a question.
Oh my God. At this point, I can tell it doesn't matter what I say.
I'm just asking.
I just told you. He was there to market himself. He thinks he's Antonio Tarver trolling Roy Jones. Nigga, you're not ranked high enough. All you can do is talk. Which is why he was talking to DHP, but they ignored him. He got the attention of a 16-year-old kid, and then the ball guy had to tell him, yo, that's a fucking kid. And they escalated in some nigga nonsense. That's what happened. But he trolled the wrong way. There's a way to make noise. He made the wrong noise. And it turned into a physical altercation. He's at fault. He's at fault. Why are you cussing with Sean? Why are you arguing with the bald dude? What are you doing? They should have been laughing and clowning and making noise. And the whole shit that gets me annoyed is, old time, Teofimo Lopez and his father's racist asses there.
But we all over the place now. We all over the place.
I said that at the top of the show.
We all over the place.
No, we not. Because I said that at the top of the show. You wasn't here. I said what pisses me off is nigga nonsense, but Teofimo Lopez is there. I said that at the top of the show. You was not here. You're late to class.
Yeah,
we're not all over the place. We was on point until I had to stop and address this.
But Drew, that little 2-3 minutes from what happened, the video is okay. I'm glad the video is out because we cannot dispute the video. If these people were in front of a judge and they asked this young man, the adult, what took place? This person from the team, the child, the kid said something to me. Then what took place? The adult from the team said something. The adult, that's where the confrontation and fighting happened. There was no fighting with no kid, bro.
Did you hear anything I said? All right, you want to talk about law? I'm very familiar with that. Let's do that.
Oh, yes.
Let's do it. Okay. Who do you want to be in this situation? Because I'm the judge. Who do you want to be in this situation? So now you're in front of me. Everybody's at Central Bookings that was involved. Now, one by one.
Yeah.
One by one. Now I'm the judge. Pick a name, and I'll tell you what's going on.
You can let it. It's your show.
No,
you can let it.
Pick a name.
Give me some names to pick. Who you want me to pick?
No, nigga, you telling me you know what happened. Everybody in the video that got into the mix. Now they in front of we at Central Bookings in Manhattan. Now,
yeah, tell me as Tiger Johnson, tell me how I initiated all this at that scene. From the video. No hearsay. No hearsay.
You're Tiger Johnson. And
yeah, no hearsay. Okay, but we're not doing hearsay, right? We talking about the video itself.
We're doing what we saw. We're doing what we saw.
Okay, great.
Now you're Tiger talking to me. Tell me what happened.
The video that I seen, I'm going to say what I seen. I'm not going to put no dubs on it. The video I seen, Tiger was standing. DHP walked past. The head of everybody, Bill Haney, was professional. No one, he didn't say anything.
Okay,
he didn't seem like he.
Mr. Johnson.
You just asking me. You can't tell. You asked me a question.
Mr. Johnson, you're in court, Mr. Johnson. We're playing a role here, right? Head buster, Mr. Johnson. How did this start?
Okay. Are you going to allow me to answer the question, or am I going to be interrupted?
I'm asking you a question.
So can I answer your question, or do you want to intervene?
You don't tell the judge what to do. This is my courtroom. I'm asking you a question, Mr. Johnson. How did this start?
That's a question, bro. I said, can I answer the question, or are you want to intervene? I didn't make a statement.
In the court of law, we playing this game, right? I said you could pick whoever you want to be, and I'll be the judge addressing you. This is how judges talk to you. You never had a judge call you defendant?
That's good, but this is just jargon at this point, bro. We're not getting nowhere.
We are. Okay, so Mr. Johnson, tell me what happened.
Okay, once again, DHP walked past. The head,
who's
Bill
DHP,
Haney.
Mr. Johnson? Who's DHP?
What's your point of this, bro? Because if you saying that you the judge, you have all information available.
Okay, so
now we're just now we're just nitpicking.
Okay,
now we just
I have
nitpicking.
The information. I have the arrest record. I have what.
So now you're just nitpicking. We just asked the questions to ask.
I'm asking you to defend yourself. I'm asking you what happened because I might have to just let you out of here.
No, But bro, you doing a poor job. You're asking me something, then you just keep on interrupting me.
So get to it. What happened?
What's all the question? Do you have more than one question on what you just asked me, or you have
Mr.
more?
Johnson, Mr. So you're Tiger Johnson. That's what I'm calling you, Tiger Johnson.
No, I'm not playing that game. No, I'm
you're
not playing that game,
now you
bro.
don't wanna play the game. Okay.
That's a game, bro.
Here's what I saw. Because
jargon.
Before you pulled up, I said everybody is guilty of nigger nonsense. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Did you specify anybody from DHP? Did you specify?
Of course I did.
Okay.
You were late to class.
That's why I asked the question. I can't make no assumptions. It's fair to ask the question, right?
Drop the link. You didn't hear me say that?
Isn't it fair to ask the question?
You got caught up in nigger nonsense. You didn't hear me say that? You didn't hear me say that?
Is it fair to ask the question?
Yo, you all right?
Drew, is it fair to ask a question or make projections? So should I project or ask questions?
Are you okay? Did you
great.
not hear me say they got caught up in nigger nonsense?
Okay.
Okay. So what are we doing? Because as from a law enforcement perspective, a whole lot of niggas should be in jail.
Right.
But we're talking about who's at fault. What I said was Tiger Johnson should have took the high road. But from a legal standpoint, Sean in trouble, the ball niggas in trouble, Tiger's in trouble, his man's in trouble.
Yeah.
Did you hear me say that?
Yeah, but we still missing something.
No, we not.
We are. We keep saying he tried to fight a kid. So in court, how are you going to prove he tried to fight a kid?
Why you wait, whoa. Who said he tried to fight a kid? Words are important. Who said that? I said that?
Everyone is saying that.
No. Fuck everyone. Did you hear Drew Titan, LLC, say he tried to fight a kid? Did you hear me?
Off the top of my head, no, I cannot remember you saying he tried to fight him.
Because I never said that. I said he went back and forth with a kid. That's what I said.
Okay, now since we're doing the whole court, was that illegal what he did, going back and forth with a kid? No, I'm just asking. Was that illegal? Was that illegal?
It's not illegal. Okay. But what I'm saying
so by the letter of the law, he didn't. By the letter of the law.
No.
Okay.
That's why I said, as a grown man, you shouldn't be going back and forth with a kid because they don't know how to stop. You do.
Okay.
Fair enough?
Yeah, that's fair. You can say that.
No. That's how it is. Do you argue with 16-year-olds?
No, I don't.
I don't.
No.
They're beneath me. I'm an adult. They're beneath me. I don't care what everyone's saying online. And people are saying online, there was a dude that just popped up here and said, I heard Bill got smacked. That's not what happened.
I didn't see that. No.
I heard DHP jumped on them and beat them and somebody went to the hospital. I said, that's not what happened. None of that happened. I know what happened. I had 4 people there, blue blood included. He was there. I know what happened. No one even knows why Tiger was there. Oh, well, he's a boxer. So what? There's a lot of boxers. Derek Chisora is there. He's British. Why is he there? Because he can be there. So what? But how did this escalate? What I'm saying is Tiger should have took the high road.
Okay. Okay, great. Let's say you're right. Let's say you're 100% right.
I am right. Okay. You know why? Niggas is lucky they're not in jail. Everybody involved.
Okay, good. Okay, that's great. Let's say you're 100% right. What high road could... That's great. Let's say you're 100. I'm not going to dispute that. You got it. What high road could the ball head dude have took on Team DHP? What high road could he have took?
Did you not hear me say everyone was a victim of a nigga moment?
I understand that, but I'm asking for specific.
The ball guy put on him too. You can say that he initiated it. You could say that.
Okay.
What do you think? Wait, hold on. What do you think this is?
What does that mean?
I know where you're trying to go. I want you to say it.
No, just ask me directly. I answer your question, bro.
Okay, you think by hook or by crook, I'm DHP to the point where I'm gonna ignore what I saw?
No, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you say it. You said what did I just say? So I'm just asking specifically.
I made reference to black people falling victim of nigger moments. And the whole time, the niggas were chimping out. Devin is trying to do an interview in front of all these white folk. Niggas just chimping out, but Tiafimo and his father over there, whichever monkey wants a banana. So now we have another situation that other ethnicities could look and say, look at these niggas. Look at these niggas. I said that at the top of the show, Head Buster. I said that I'm embarrassed. You didn't hear me say that, did you? Hello?
No, I didn't hear. If I wasn't here at the beginning of the show, I didn't hear that.
Okay. This is embarrassing. But if you dial it back, all I did say was, Tiger don't need to be going back and forth with Sean. He a kid. I didn't say he tried to fight Sean. I never said that. I said he don't need to be going back and forth with a kid. And then I'm hearing, oh, well, he's a boxer. He's 16. Oh, we shouldn't be talking. He's 16. And what you talking spicy to DHP for anyway? What are you doing? If he was smart, he'd go up to Bill and be like, yo, Bill, if I keep fighting, I'm saying I can get a shot at death. Stop acting like Bill wouldn't do that. Stop acting like Bill wouldn't say, hey, man, you make the list. Keep on doing what you're doing. Stop acting like Bill ain't like that. Why are you coming up as an enemy? There's a list.
But this viewpoint you have now, would you have this consistently with any boxing event in the future? Would this be a consistent viewpoint?
What do you mean? I've been to a lot of boxing events.
No, I'm saying this viewpoint that you have now that he wasn't on the card, he could have went about this a different way. So let's say perhaps another fighter goes to an event and there's words exchanged. Would you have the same? Exactly. I'm saying, would you have the same? Okay, let's say words exchanged and a fight can grow from that, a big fight. Will it be, oh, this is a good storyline, or is it going to be the same point, the same viewpoint?
What do you mean?
Is it going to be the same viewpoint, or will it change?
Well, circumstances are never the same.
Okay.
I see it black and white. And what I saw on that video, if people started pressing charges, you know how many people are going to jail? We're not even going to jail. You know how people are getting summons and all this stupid shit? It was stupid shit.
Yeah.
I saw Sean in there throwing punches too. He shouldn't have been in there. But you know what the story came out was? Bill got smacked. Bill was out there fighting. He was not. He was breaking up the fight. He was talking to Derek and then turned around and people are rolling on the floor. He's like, whoa, whoa. And he grabbed his people. And he broke it up.
Yeah, my whole thing is for that thing with Sean, I don't think as a whole we can't overshadow that.
Okay, great. So how do you know what Bill did when he got out of camera shot? How do you know he ain't grabbed Sean by his fucking collar when they got home and said, what the fuck are you doing? I told you better than that. How do you know?
I'm agreeing with you. So we don't gotta disagree, brother. I'm agreeing that could have happened. And I'm not saying that Bill didn't. I'm talking about what we're talking about online. We keep saying that's a kid. No one disagrees that is a kid. We totally understand that. But a small thing that kid did that he was successful at or not successful at, look what happened.
Let me ask you a question. Did Bill see Sean even talking to Tiger?
No, I didn't. No, I don't think so, because Bill was, like I said, from what I seen Bill doing, he was acting professional and conducting business. That is what I seen from Bill. I didn't see Bill acting crazy. I'm not gonna lie on him.
He didn't.
Exactly. So that was my whole point.
If Bill turned around and saw that, you don't think Bill would have just snatched Sean up and been like, yo, chill? You don't think he'd have did that?
Yes. Do I think? Yes, I do think that, because of how Bill reacted. I didn't see Bill throw a punch at Tiger or nothing. But I think that's a tough spot for Bill, because he's a father first. So, you seen Bill looking around from what I was seeing, it seemed like Bill was trying to locate his team and get him and stop the nonsense.
You know what my problem is? This is my problem. Our own people don't respect Bill. They don't respect Bill like they respect Eddie Hearn, Frank Warren, Bob Arum, even Oscar De La Hoya. Our own don't even respect Bill. Yeah. Automatically, when this came out, this was all Bill's fault, and all you saw was Bill stopping a fight.
That's because of the narratives that was pushed out, that and people didn't watch the video. No, it was not. I agree with you 100% again. No, it was not Bill's fault. I'm gonna keep saying that. Bill was acting professional. That whole video, Bill was taking care of business, talking to Keyshawn, Derek. He was acting. Bill didn't do nothing crazy. If people want to go actually watch the video,
Keyshawn has said a lot of spicy shit about Devin, but he's still able to talk to Bill face to face.
Yes.
So if Tiger Johnson's trying to get in the mix, that's all he had to do. Why wasn't Tiger being professional? Why was he cussing at DHP to the point where they had to ignore them when they walked into the building? Why was he acting professional in doing that? And then when he got the attention of a 16-year-old kid that's not in control of all of his emotions, why is he talking to him? Who the fuck is you? He can ignore that. That's what I'm saying. That Tiger should have took the high road, because then everyone's camp got involved and it turned into a nigga moment. And it makes Bill look bad because he's the big name out of all of that. Nobody respects Bill like David. Eddie Hearn is in New York right now, walks around with that accent, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Looking down on us. That's what he does. He's lying to us. But nobody respects Bill to the point where Tiger Black-ass Johnson comes up in here and gets baited by a 16-year-old and the camps get the fight. This is embarrassing, brother.
With that, that one part we just gonna see it different. But Sean should have, like I said, your father was the perfect example of how to act.
What he didn't, but Tiger should have. Tiger shouldn't have.
No.
Even
we
nigga,
just agree to disagree with that.
Him, he said, yo, that's a fucking kid. He should have been like, yeah, all right.
No, he said that's a kid. And he said, I'll slap you.
Nigga, don't even know who that nigga is. He should have been like, all right, whatever. Yo, Bill. Fuck that. If you're not Bill, I ain't talking to you. When Bill get done talking to Keyshawn, I'll talk to him. Why can't y'all niggas see that? Y'all gotta be the eyes on the prize. He not fighting Sean. He not fighting the ball nigga. He ended up fighting them.
But bro, you leaving out the you leaving out the fact he told the man he a slapper, man. He jumped at him or flinched at him.
Yo, my nigga, you fought every nigga that flinched at you?
That has nothing to do with the point, bro.
Yes, it is the point.
It's not. There's jargon, bro. He told the man, he stepped forward. That's a kid. I slap you. I step forward. I flinch at you. I jump at you. What are we talking about, bro?
All right, so
what are we talking about?
So that was self-defense?
If you swing at me, that's not self-defense. If you swing and jump at me, that's not self-defense.
You just said
flinch. If you flinch at me, that you can't. So somebody, oh my God, bro, somebody can get in your personal space, flinch at you, and that's not self-defense. That's not trying to cause harm to me.
Is a flinch a hit?
That's not trying to cause harm to me. Yes, a flinch can be a hit. Absolutely.
It can be, but was it?
Say it again.
It can be, but was it?
Bro, that's semantics. You playing semantics.
No, I'm not.
Yes. You cannot flinch at me, right? Jump at me.
You're 30 years old, right? When you stand,
you cannot flinch and jump at me.
Head buster. You're 30 years old and you stand in front of a judge of a fight. All they want to know is who hit who first. That's all they want to know. Who threw the first punch?
DHP. A flinch, jumping at me, you threw the first blow. I don't care if it connect. Just because you weren't successful in your connection does not mean you did not throw the first blow. Yes, a flinch, a jump is a strike.
You said he flinched. You didn't say he hit.
That's bro. That is an attempt to strike, bro.
Attempt?
That is an attempt.
So you're defending yourself? Yes?
Bro, absolutely.
You don't sound sure.
You can call it what you want to call it. You can call it what you want to call it.
Tiger was defending himself. Yes?
Drew, you seen the video.
So Tiger, no. I'm asking you. Act like I didn't see it. Tiger was defending himself.
No. Why we got to play games, bro?
You're not playing games.
We are playing games.
This is very serious. This is very simple. Because everyone's weeping for Tiger, and all I hear is Sean and Tiger.
Nah.
And all I said was
Sean just kicked it off. The dope.
At the same time, Sean should have watched his mouth, but Tiger shouldn't have been talking to Sean either. So then he engaged with the ball guy, and you said flinch. You didn't say hit, and now you're saying the flinch could be interpreted as a hit. But you're saying that what we saw in the video. So I'm asking you, what was in the video?
Okay, Drew, what's a flinch? Can you tell me what a flinch is?
Like
if you
I
flinch
said,
at somebody, what are you doing if you flinch at somebody?
several times in my life, and they ain't hit me.
I understand, but what is a flinch? If somebody flinches you, what are they doing?
They're fronting like they're gonna hit you.
No, so what are they doing with their body? What are they doing with their body if they flinch
They're
at you?
fronting like they're gonna hit you. I just said that.
Okay, they're acting like I'm going to hit. You cannot. You leave that to the victim's perspective. You can't tell me, oh, I was just playing. No, you can't do that.
Oh, good Lord.
You
Okay.
That's up to my interpretation. You can't.
We're gonna put up the
Okay,
video.
well, okay, great. So, because you keep using because you use the assault with the minor, right? So, if somebody pulls out a gun and plays Russian roulette,
I said that.
no, you can't. No, listen to me, bro. You said you kept on using the example with the minor, right? With the sex with the minor. So great. I want to use the example with a gun. If somebody pulls out a gun, no. Why you did? Why you did it?
That's something different.
Oh, okay. It's something different now. Now we want to stick to the facts.
And they go, no,
Okay.
I can't use a 16-year-old girl. Why should you be able to use the gun?
No, you've been using it. I just brought up my first example. I've been sticking to the video.
You're saying it's semantics, so you can't use that. Sorry.
Okay, exactly.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
So now we want to stick to the video. I know.
Yeah, I do know.
Okay.
Because you don't know what I
Exactly.
know. Because you don't know what I know.
Well, bro, okay, but I understand that's great. But if neither one of us was there, if whatever you heard is secondhand information, and we keep saying this judge stuff, you cannot say I know and I was told. That's two different things, bro. I know means I was there.
Yeah, we going there. So blue blood is a liar.
We're not saying, bro, that has nothing to do with it. You playing semantics, bro.
So
To you, it is secondhand information. You were not. Okay, I can't say that. Were you there, Drew? Did you see this with your own eyes?
Nope.
Okay, so someone told you what happened.
Is blue blood a liar?
Did I say that? Did I say that?
I'm asking you.
That has nothing to do with what I said. I don't know where that's coming from.
Okay. Be careful.
I never said Blue Blood was not even on my mind. I didn't question his credibility or nothing. You brought him up.
Okay.
All I said was someone told you something. So that is not an I know. You cannot tell. You cannot tell someone I know and I was told. Those are two different things. You'll be lying if you said
Let me
that.
ask you a question. How you know I ain't talked to Bill?
Okay, that's great. That's great. Bill told you, correct?
Be careful.
Great. Bill told you, right?
Hey, Bill. Watch the video. You ain't got to ask me no questions. Look at the video.
That's great. But Bill told you, correct? Bill told you, correct?
You watching the screen?
No, I can't watch the screen and at the same time, bro. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Yeah. So now I see Tiger Johnson. What's up? Who's he what's up into?
So you didn't see nothing. We're playing
Watch the
semantics,
video
bro.
right now. He's talking to the bald dude.
Yeah.
He's saying that's the kid. Sean's over there next to Jerry Chisora. There's the flinch right there.
I can't see the video, bro.
Now Tiger, let me bring it back.
No, I'm saying.
The flinch.
Go ahead.
Right here. That's the flinch. Family, that's the flinch he's talking about. The flinch was over. And then homie on Tiger's team ran over to initiate it. Now
Okay, so who? Okay, so the initiation is the person that responded, not the person that threw the flinch.
You know how far? Look at your screen, man. That dude is crazy far from him.
Okay.
So you talking about
the initiation is the response, not the act.
Hold on.
That's the response, not the act.
You're wrong. He flinched at him. Tiger Johnson's man is all the way. They're like 10 feet away from each other. That's how far he flinched at him.
Okay.
Where there was an element of danger.
Okay. The initiation is the response, not the act. Correct? That's what you saying? Are you saying the initiation was the response, or was the initiation the act? Which one?
Are you driving? Are you driving right now?
Yeah.
You said flinch.
Yes.
He flinched that dude. Dude's like 10 feet away. His feelings got hurt and he went to engage. That's what happened.
Okay, he flinched. He flinched. He initiated. Then what happened?
He flinched from 15 feet away. He might as well have flipped him the bird.
Okay, so great.
So
he
if
flinched.
I flinch from you and you're 15 feet from me, what does that mean?
Okay, great. So I'm glad you're saying all of this. He flinched. Prior to him flinching, the kid that we keep emphasizing said something.
Stop
So at
bringing
what?
up-
Okay,
At this point, Sean is not
No.
even in the camera. It's the
bro,
ball.
this is a part of what happened. We
I
cannot
don't-
cut and mix and
Sean has
master.
nothing to do with this. At this point, Sean has nothing to do with this.
Okay, we can't try to manufacture the truth, bro. We're trying to manufacture the truth then if we're not going to say what happened in totality.
We got the truth. He walks in. Sean and Tiger had words. Sean goes to stand behind his father. Now it's the ball guy and Tiger Johnson's team. The ball guy flinched at Tiger's team. They're 15 feet away from each other, man.
Okay,
So where's
so
the element of danger? Where's the element
so-
of danger?
okay, so was it meaning? So what the ball did, was it meaningless?
Yes. Completely.
Okay, what was the point of the grown bald head man doing meaningless acts? What was the point of that?
Nothing, because it was meaningless.
Okay, so you over there, so you were you. So you doing?
You justify this nigga feelings getting hurt.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
So what are we talking about here? If you could flinch at me from 15 feet away, you ain't gonna do nothing because you're 15 feet away. Now, if I advance because of a bodily action, and if I advance and I initiate contact, I am at fault.
No, you cannot.
I'm at
Bro,
fault.
No, you can't interpret.
Dude, this was
you cannot
one big
interpret.
moment. This is one big nigga moment. All right.
Yes.
One big nigga moment. The ball
Yes.
flinched. Tiger Johnson's team was literally 15 feet away. After the flinch, Tiger's team's feelings got hurt, and then they initiated contact. I'm looking right at it.
So what was the feelings of the ball guy? Was his feelings hurt when he did the flinch from however many feet you said away?
Watch this. Watch this. If somebody is 15 feet from you, he says, "Suck my dick." What do you do?
What do I do? That sounds like sexual assault. That's what that sounds like to me.
Deal with what I just told you.
That sounds like sexual assault. So I could protect myself with
What?
sexual. That sounds like sexual assault. Any
What?
man, woman,
Bro.
anything. That sounds like sexual assault. That's what it sounds like to me.
Bro.
It sounds
This is where you
homosexual and it sounds like
This is where you
sexual
gotta
assault.
stop. This is where you gotta stop.
Yeah, that sounds like sexual assault
You gotta
and it
stop.
sounds homosexual.
Strong and strong, young man. This is where you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Because you sound crazy right now, brother.
Nah.
That's crazy.
Okay.
If a
No.
man is 16 feet from you and you going back and forth with him, he says, "Nigga, suck my dick."
Okay, yeah, you can
And
you
I
you
asked you, what do you do at that point? And you said that sounds like sexual assault.
yeah, that sounds like sexual assault.
Okay, so it sounds like sexual assault. What do you do then?
I could protect myself on the sexual assault grounds. That's what I
By
could
what?
do.
How do you protect yourself?
Under sexual assault grounds, I could just leave it at that.
What does that mean?
I could just leave it at that.
What do you mean sexual assault grounds? What is that?
That sounds like sexual assault, right? Can't you protect yourself under sexual assault?
Oh, it sounds like he said something vulgar to you. That's all.
No, it sounds homosexual and it sounds like sexual
Sounds
assault.
homosexual? That's a charge? It sounds homosexual?
No, I didn't say that was a charge. I said it sounds homosexual and it sounds like sexual assault. Or an
Sexual
attempt for
assault.
sexual, or it sounds, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. It sounds like an attempt to sexual assault. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Okay, so I asked you, what do you do next? What do you do?
I can choose the grounds to protect myself.
What choose? Choose what?
I can choose the grounds to protect myself, bro.
Like what?
I could walk. I could walk away. I could be a bigger man, or I could protect myself.
Oh, you could walk away. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Now what if
I
he
can.
said suck my dick and held up his middle finger? Then what? He's 15 feet from you. Suck my dick. He holds the middle finger, flips you the bird. Then what? What do you do?
Bro, why are we championing a grown man that's
Holy
possibly
shit,
saying?
answer the question.
Bro, why are we championing a grown
Answer the
man?
question,
It could be
brother.
it could be any other
Answer
insult.
the question.
Why are we championing a grown man saying
Why you
SMD?
get into a cock measuring contest? Why you
Why are we
doing that? Look,
Why are we
we look
championing a
at the
grown
video.
man
Look,
saying
look,
SMD,
we're
bro?
looking at the video. All I ever said was Tiger could have took the high road. Did I say Sean was right? Did I say that?
No, you didn't say that.
Children should stay in the children's place. Which
Exactly.
is why when they talk to me crazy, I ignore them. That's all I ever said. Did I say Tiger was wrong?
Real quick, did the ball guy here? Did the ball guy here? Did the ball guy here shine?
Nope. We not.
Did the ball guy here shine?
Staying on task here.
Yeah. Did the ball guy here shine?
Staying on task. We're staying
We
on
are.
task.
Yes, I agree. Did the ball guy here shine?
Sean was not right for going back and forth for saying anything to Tiger.
Right. Did the ball guy check him?
I said that.
No, I'm asking, did the ball guy check him?
Who?
Did the ball head guy check him?
In live action, he's checking him. You shouldn't be talking to a kid. I told you after the melee, you don't know if they reprimanded Sean.
And I never said I did, because I'm not talking about that.
Okay,
I keep saying the video.
So what are you talking about? Oh, see, listen, if that situation, you got brothers and sisters?
Yes.
You got a younger brother?
No, I got two sisters.
Okay, great. They older than you?
Yes.
Okay. So if you fighting in the street, they ain't gonna ask no questions. You could have started the shit. They're gonna come protect you and then ask you what happened later. All ball guy knew at that point was he's a grown man arguing with a kid. And that's what he said. He said, yo, he's a fucking kid. Now, if Tiger had stopped there, you don't know if the ball nigga would have grabbed him Sean and said, yo, my man, you gotta stop that. You held to a higher standard. Your last name is Haney. You held to a higher standard. How do you know that didn't happen?
When did I say that?
In real time, he has to check Tiger because Tiger's a grown man. You don't know what happened. I do.
Was that the best form of checking him?
Now you want to ask if it was the best form of checking him.
I'm just asking a question.
All over the place. Look, you don't know if Sean was reprimanded. You don't know.
No one ever said that, bro. How you keep saying? No one is saying that.
Yeah, but you.
I don't know what you.
Look, you want to put this on DHP so bad. I know you do.
No.
I'm telling you that this was a nigga moment and there's moving parts here. Before you pulled up, I said these niggas was chimping out. I didn't only say Tiger's team was. This didn't need to happen. But what I was doing was quality control because the word was Bill got slapped and it was Bill's fault and Bill was fighting. Bill was breaking up a fight.
And you can't say I want to put on DA because when I first got in here, I said the head, Bill Haney, was acting professional. That is what I said. But you said
that I'm all putting this on Tiger. And I said Tiger should have took the high road. That's all I ever said. He should have took the high road.
And whether I wanted to or anybody from this video, this is going to look as unfortunately, some people can pull that card and say, "Oh man, Team DHP because of the Brian Norman, because of this." People can say that, whether it's true or not. But what people see on the screen, people can start to have that and put that jacket on them, whether it's true or not.
I pulled up.
Because it's going to show consistency.
You said the flinch just now. I'm looking at the flinch right now.
Okay,
Everyone
great.
Looking at it right now. He flinched him from 15 fucking feet away. That's not dangerous. And I just put you in a blender, brother. I just asked you if somebody on the street said, yo, y'all arguing. He said, suck my dick. You start talking about sexual assault and I can defend myself.
Right.
The only defense from that is walking away.
So, hey, Drew, if that same person said that to the 16-year-old you're talking about, suck my dick, oh, now it's different. It's different now. Okay, now it's different. I understand. The same 16-year-old you're talking about.
If someone says, suck my dick, and they're 15 feet from you, do you fight him? Do you fight him? Do you fight him?
Whatever man is saying that, if he said that to that 16-year-old, is that an attempt or sexual attempt?
Do you fight them? Yes or no?
Is that the same? Is it the same thing?
Do you fight them? Yes or no?
Is it the same thing?
Do you fight them? Yes or no?
Is that the same thing?
We're not gonna play this game, brother.
I want to know I want to know. Is it the same?
I'm gonna give you the scenario again, and I'm gonna ask you a very direct question. We're men. I'm direct. Stop trying to make yourself right.
It's not a right or wrong thing, bro. I don't have to be right or wrong. It's video, bro.
Give you the same scenario. You're arguing with a brother. He's 15 feet from you. His last words to you is "suck my dick, nigga." Do you fight him? Yes or no?
Can you educate us? Can you tell us?
Don't add nothing to it. Yes or no?
I'm not gonna add nothing to it. Can you educate us? What's the best form? Can you let us know what to do? What would you do?
Walk off.
Okay.
Flip him the
Then
bird
what?
and walk off. Flip him the bird and walk off. Because I'm not trying to go to jail for kicking somebody's ass for just saying "suck my dick." Those are words. I don't care. I've done it every day. What are you talking about? What I saw here, dude flinched. The team is 15 feet away, and then they got into a nuclear explosion.
Yeah.
You told me to pull up the flinch.
But you keep making it's a very big difference. What you saying did not happen. It just wasn't an exchange of words. What you saying did not happen.
The video right now,
bro.
He's 15.
You're looking at the video. So the video just shows words. No, you keep saying it was a flinch. It was stuff. It wasn't just an exchange of words. Someone standing 15 feet saying whatever they saying. No, that did not happen.
Nigga, you gonna go to jail. You gonna go to jail, bro. You gonna go to jail. I can see it. You gonna go to jail.
Right.
Words trigger you. You the type of nigga that when someone says something to you.
Words trigger everybody. You're on here. You just said it yourself. You're on here face card because what they said about Bill Haney. Words trigger everyone. It's how you react to the trigger. Words trigger you. You're on here defending Bill Haney. Okay, are you going to go to jail? No. Are you going to go to jail? That makes no sense, bro.
I don't have a criminal record.
No. Okay. You say words trigger me.
I don't have a criminal record. Do you?
No, you say words trigger me. I don't have a criminal record. I don't have a criminal record.
Criminal record? Do you?
I don't have a criminal record.
Okay, thank you.
You said words trigger me. I'm going to jail. You said words trigger me. I'm going to jail. Are you going to jail?
What do you?
Are you? No, I do not have a criminal record.
Okay, so I don't. Why?
Okay, so we both don't have a criminal record. Now what? What does that prove? Because you just made a prediction.
I don't.
Okay, so are you going to jail because words trigger you because you're on here because of what they said about Bill Haney? Are you going to jail?
As a grown man, you should be in control of your emotions. Head buster.
Exactly.
Head buster.
Exactly.
Head
but
buster.
I'm saying you keep moving the goalposts.
Head buster.
Yeah.
Head buster. I'm
yes.
looking at the game.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in control of my emotions. A nigga can't flinch from me from 15 feet because he's getting laughed at. I'm like, nigga, what's that?
Okay, but great, Drew.
That action, you wouldn't be flinching. You'd approach me and we get the thumping. You flinching 15 feet away. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna bust nothing.
Okay.
You ain't gonna bust nothing.
But what about words? Because you just told me words trigger me. I'm going to jail. Then you just told me you're on here because of what they were saying about Bill Haney.
You also told me that if a nigga says suck your dick, he's 15 feet away. You said you have a right to defend myself. What does that mean?
I have the right to. Listen to my words exactly. I have the right to. I have the right to. Words are very important, bro. Words are very important.
And I asked you, what is the line of defense for someone saying to suck your dick from 15 feet away?
Words are very important. Words are very important.
What is your line of defense?
Words are very important.
Oh, shit. I'm going to ask you again. What is your line of defense from that?
Drew, I answered that already.
You said walk away, right?
I said I can do this, I can do that. I didn't say what I would or would not do.
Walk away is what? That's this.
You heard what I said.
You said I could do this or do that. What are your options? A man 15 feet from you said, suck my dick.
Okay.
The bird.
What are we trying to get from this question? Drew, what are we trying to get from this?
You have a right to defend yourself. You could walk away. Okay, so what are the other options? If you don't walk away, what are the other options?
What are we getting at now? So we won't keep going in circles.
No. We all going in circles because you like the merry.
Yeah.
So I'm
what are we getting at? Tell me the direct end goal of this. What are we getting at after this?
Your conflict resolution is why this nigga moment happened because you think like them.
No, you just told me.
Yes.
You're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting yourself. You just told me, Drew, you just told me I am triggered by words. Now you're saying you're making this because of what they said about Bill Haney.
It would have been no conflict. If I was Tiger Johnson, it would have been no conflict. Period.
But okay, that's not what.
By a 16-year-old. I'm not gonna get triggered by some bald nigga
No.
flinching at me from 15 feet away.
Okay. But you're triggered by about what somebody says about Bill Haney. So you made this video because you are triggered by words.
No, I'm.
You told me.
No.
Okay.
No.
So are you going to jail because you're triggered?
No,
are you going to jail? Are you going to jail?
No. See, now I gotta mute you. You see how this nigga's moving the goalposts? I'm doing this video. Look at the title of my show, Simian Saturdays. This is when I talk to the apes. Overshadowed by the hard ERs. We should be talking about Tiafimo and Shakur, but I have to talk about a nigga moment in which Bill was getting lied on. So I'm getting in front of the bullshit because the first thing you heard was Bill got slapped. The second thing you heard was he started a fight, and that was a lie. So I'm defending my brother. And I'm saying Sean was wrong. I'm also saying Tiger should have took the high road. But Headbuster comes in here. He don't hear the whole front of the fucking show, and now he's here. But you're hearing what type of brother he is. The question was, if a man 15 feet from you says, suck my dick and flips you the bird, he says, I have a right to defend myself. From what? So I'm gonna ask you, Headbuster. You saying I'm triggered. I'm triggered at people lying on my brothers. I'm triggered. I'm triggered that my brother, Tiger fucking Johnson, wasn't in control of his emotions. This is sad. That's what I'm talking about. It makes all of us look like a bunch of screaming monkeys. But meanwhile, Tiafimo Lopez says whatever monkey wants the banana. And I gotta talk about this instead of the goddamn fight. I'm disappointed. And you want to talk about it's Sean's fault. He's 16. Why is not following his lead? So if he's not following his lead, Tiger said something to Sean, to DHP, and Sean responded. How about that? I didn't even want to talk about that. I didn't want to talk about that. He was talking, which made Sean say something. So he got a response from all people, a kid. Bill walked past him. The bald nigga walked past him. Security walked past him. Sean 16, he said something. Why are you going back and forth with Sean? So the bald guy has to tell him, hey, man, he's a fucking kid. What's wrong with you? And then they get into it. He flinches at Tiger's team from 15 feet away. And then Tiger's team escalates it. From a 15 feet flinch, he wasn't trying to do nothing. He may as well flipped in the bird. So what are we doing here? There's a lot of moving parts. I'm disappointed. But Headbuster, you ain't hear all of that though, because you came to class late. So I'm gonna ask you again.
Bro, that's a misleading statement you just made. If I came late, did I make any assumptions? Did I project anything? No. If I said anything, I asked the question. I didn't state anything as this, that, or the third. No, that did not happen. So if I came late, if I came late, go ahead, because we both talking over each other. Bro.
You're looking for fault over there on DHP.
Bro, I don't have to look for fault. That is the video is the video. I don't have to do anything. The video shows what happened.
Okay. So you justify Tiger Johnson going back and forth with a 16-year-old kid. You justify that, and you justify Tiger Johnson getting into it with this bald brother. That's what you're saying? This DHP's fault. That's what you're saying?
No, bro. You got to ask that. That's not a question, bro. That's not a question.
What are you saying? What is your point here? I already told you, man. I laid it all out. What is your point?
What's your question?
What is your point? That's my question. What is your point with this?
The point is, like I said from the beginning, the team should have acted as Bill Haney. I said from the beginning, Bill Haney was acting professional. So, matter of fact, let's say you were 100% right about Tiger Johnson. He acting like a monkey or whatever you want to call the brother. If the whole team acted like Bill Haney, since we keep playing the woulda, coulda, shoulda, Tiger Johnson coulda did, what if the whole team acted like Bill Haney? Then what? Will we be doing any damage control or trying to clean up any narratives?
No, because there wouldn't have been no fight. Because you know why?
Okay.
Watch this.
Exactly.
Watch this. Watch this. What if Tiger Johnson's team was acting like DHP? Uh-oh.
It goes both ways. I agree with you. It goes both ways.
Okay, so when I said this was a nigga moment, what do you think I was talking about?
Bro, you keep missing the point that you're highlighting one side.
Shit.
You keep missing the point that you highlighting one side more than
you really want to. Okay, there's an issue here.
You're highlighting one.
You really want to be. I didn't highlight anything because you came into the damn show late and didn't let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. You got it. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
You made my point, brother. I said Tiger Johnson could have easily came in there all smiles and stopped and talked to Bill and said, hey, man, what I got to do to get a fight with your son? And Bill would have spoke to him and that'd have been the end of it. When DHP came in, Tiger was talking shit, head buster.
Okay.
And that's why he got the attention of Sean. Okay. That's what happened.
What exactly?
What I'm telling you is they were unprofessional where DHP was. They were unprofessional. What happened was Sean was the only person. What did he say?
What was his unprofessionalism?
Sean is the youngest person there.
Okay, but what was his words of unprofessionalism? What exactly did he say?
Brother.
What do you mean it doesn't matter, bro? What do you mean it does not matter? That's asinine. That's crazy, bro.
What does asinine mean?
That is asinine. That's crazy, bro.
What does asinine mean?
Drew, how old are you?
I'm 50. I'm asking you. What does asinine mean?
You know exactly what it means. You know exactly what it means.
I want to make sure you know. Because I get tired of niggas come over here using words they don't understand how to use them. What does asinine mean?
Bro, I'm not playing this semantic game with you, bro.
Okay, let's not.
You know exactly.
Nigga, spell semantics. Stop playing with me, man.
I'm not playing the game with you. I'm not playing the game with you. I'm not playing the game. You have a computer right in front of you, right? You got a phone. You got Siri
on your phone. Google it.
Yes.
God damn it. Semantics, asinine. You know what's asinine? You know what's asinine behavior?
I will not stop you from educating yourself.
A goddamn press conference.
Right.
And they're beefing with the team instead of pulling their brother to the side and asking Bill, hey, man, how can I get a fight with your son? Where beef between two black brothers supersedes normalcy.
Right. So that's how fights in this gritty sport of boxing, that's how these fights are made.
That's
right.
bullshit.
That's how
that's
you
bullshit.
right. That's how
why was Keyshawn Johnson talking to Bill like a normal human being?
Right.
Why was Keyshawn Johnson talking to Bill like a normal human being?
Right. That's how all of these big fights. That's how all these big fights are made. Even the fights is not made. That's how they're made in this gritty sport of boxing. You right. You
got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn.
Oh, you're right. That's how these fights are made.
You got a lot to learn. You got
exactly.
a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn, bro.
That's an incredible contradiction. That is an incredible contradiction.
What was wrong? Why couldn't Tiger walk up to Bill and ask him, how can I get a shot at Devin, man? What stopped him from doing that?
Was Antonio Tarver and Roy Jones made like that?
I'm talking about Antonio Tarver. They had personal beef.
Oh, was it some real gentlemen?
No, they had some beef. They had personal beef. Okay. Did Vladimir Klitschko and David Haye, did Klitschko get baited into punching David Haye in the face as many times he trolled him in public before the term trolling was popular?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? He never did.
I don't know. You asked me a question. I say I don't know.
Okay, watch this. So I'm going to ask you another question. After Derek Chisora spit water in Vladimir Klitschko's face, what did Vladimir do?
I don't know.
Okay, nothing.
Okay.
Because his brother beat up on Derek Chisora that same night. And after, in the post-fight, please explain to me why David Haye and Derek Chisora got into a fight.
Educate us.
Oh, so you don't know? Okay, great.
No, I don't.
This dumb nigga shows up because David Haye at that time was chasing around the Klitschko's. He shows up at the post-fight after Derek lost. He's talking and interrupting Derek, and these two niggas got in a fight amongst each other. David Haye took a bottle and punched Derek in the face, and Derek was like, I'm going to shoot David Haye. They turned the camera to Klitschko. Klitschko standing there with his hands in his pocket, laughing at these two idiots chimping out. And it was embarrassing. I had my hand over my face like, oh my God, no. He glossed me. I'm going to shoot David Hay. You don't remember that? It was about 15 years ago. You was 15. I remember that, and I was embarrassed.
Mm-hmm.
There's something called professionalism. There's something called keeping your eyes on the prize, brother. All Tiger Johnson had to do was politely walk up to Bill and had a conversation. Bill has conversations even with people that don't like him because it's business. You want to fight, keep working. You'll make the list. Nobody else wants to fight on that list except Brian Norman. But no, DHP wants to walk in there and these niggas want to start cussing and fuck you, nigga, and on some fucking Richardson Hitchinson. Fuck you, nigga, let's fight in front of all those white folks and then dances with Tio in the fucking ring. Then wonder why Drew Titan got trust issues. This is what I'm talking about. We want to talk about professionalism. We want to talk about poise. We want to talk about staying on code. But I got to hear about fucking Sean. Why are you paying attention to Sean? Why are you cussing at DHP in the first fucking place? See, there's a deeper rooted issue here. No black fighter should be cursing at DHP. They should be looking to work with him, and if you could beat Devin, you could beat Devin. But the bro put out a list, and none of the niggas on the list, except Brian Norman, salute to him, wants to fight him. Why? But niggas want to show up here and fight with the goddamn team. This shit is embarrassing. Salute to the general. He says, Drew, this is exactly why I let old boy breathe in New York City. Exactly. If we would have mopped him up, they would have said we jumped him. Even to he been threatening to murk us. Tiger threatened DHP first, but nobody cares. That's what I'm saying. Head
Drew,
buster.
you have not okay. What was the threat? I've been asking it. All you keep saying is, oh my God, every time I say Drew. What did the man say? All you keep saying is, bro, oh my God. I'm asking.
Let me ask you a question.
What was the threat?
Why do you want me to put out the threat? I just said Tiger, after all of this, I just referred to him, Brother Tiger Johnson, Brother Tiger Johnson, Brother Tiger Johnson. Why do I want to regurgitate something that somebody didn't even hear? If you didn't hear it, you don't need to know it. But Sean turned around and said something to him because Tiger said something. Now everybody else was adults and they let Tiger talk, but Sean is a kid. Sean responded. Tiger was talking shit. That's what I'm telling you. He started.
Hey, brother.
Now let me digress on what the general said. Coach Malachi been threatening to murk us. Head buster, threatening to murk us, like do us bodily harm. The nigga had the audacity to show up in New York. My city.
Yeah.
You know he ain't show up to the weigh-in, right? You know he ain't show up to the fight, right? And guess what? I got shit to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody he said he was going to kill because he's an LDBC killer. Everybody said he was going to kill was in New York. Black, CC, 78, me, BFTB, we were all there. His bitch ass, his faggot ass didn't show up. You know why? Because he was afraid. But guess what? I got shit to lose. I'm not going to fucking throw my life away over some midget nigga, some fucking Ewok with an afro from Tampon, Florida. For what? What I was going to do is say, nigga, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's the matter? Well, there it is. I was going to say it, but there it is. Tiger threatened to slap Devin in front of Bill online. Then he was mean mugging, and Sean asked him, what you looking at? Do you know that, head buster?
Yeah, I think I said that when I got on.
Okay. So he's mean mugging. So Sean says, what you looking at? Mm-hmm. Who is you? And now you in it with Sean. But all these niggas on the team said, this a nigga talking about he gonna slap Devin when he get in front of Bill. And then when I asked you, what was Tiger doing there? Maybe he was there to slap Devin in front of Bill. That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you. So now getting back to your logic, and there go my brother Blue Blood Sports TV, he's here. So when I said logically, why was he there? And I asked you logically, what do you do if a man standing 15 feet away from you if he tells you to suck his dick? You said you have a right to defend yourself. So walk away or what?
Bro,
and then we got two semantics, right? Blue,
no,
if you got a minute, Blue Blood.
No, that's not what happened.
Okay, if you got a minute, Blue, if you got a minute, click the link and tell me what you saw, brother. If you got a minute. if you got a minute, brother. That's for Blue Blood only. Because Blue was there.
Oh, you want me to stay right here? Hop off of Blue Blood.
Stay right there, because
Okay.
you can ask. Because you're saying I wasn't there. I told you, I spoke to people that were there. And Blue wasn't the only person I knew that was there.
Okay.
And I got the real story, because the first story that came out was just like when Errol flipped his car. That morning I got out of bed, they said Errol got shot in gang violence. I said, what? And I started making phone calls. I was like, nah, he had a car accident. Steve L, I see you back there. Just give me a minute. I don't want to make this some
I
disrespect.
think we kind of, I think in some sort we kind of saying the same thing. But I'm saying DHP could handle. You saying that Tiger and his team. I think we just based on. But I'm just going off the video that I seen. We both saying that it can be happen. It could have happened differently. I think we both agree. I think that's fair to say.
No, what I'm saying is, you told me to pull up the flinch. I have the flinch on the screen. He flinched, and the team is literally 10 to 15 feet away from him. The flinch.
Drew, exactly.
Nothing.
Drew,
Flinch,
exactly. But we.
Yo, listen, brother. The flinch meant nothing.
Exactly. But bro, we don't gotta be. Drew, we don't have to argue just to argue go back and forth for no reason. Before the flinch,
You don't.
we both agreed that, like I've been saying it this whole time. I don't know why this keep going over. Bill Haney acted professional. He was handling business. I keep saying the team could have acted like him.
Was Tiger professional?
And was Tiger professional? That was not a professional. After that interaction, it was no professionalism. That was not an act of professionalism. What was he to act
that's
professional
open and
for?
shut, because 78 just revealed what happened. I didn't want to say it, but 78 just revealed.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Tiger Johnson was online talking about how he's gonna slap Bill. I mean, he's gonna slap Devin in front of Bill. He
Right.
said it online, and then he shows up to the presser. He's not fighting on the card. That's why I asked you,
Okay.
and you didn't know. So I said, okay, so he's not fighting on the card. He did threaten Bill online. He threatened Devin. He said, I'm going to slap Devin in front of Bill when I see him. So he's not on. He don't live in New York. He's not fighting on the card. I asked you, why is he there? You said, I don't know. Maybe he was going to maybe he was going to try and fulfill what he said he was going to do online. So he shows up there. They come in. He's mean mugging all of DHP. Everyone knows what he said. Devin is on the mic, minding his business, talking with the zone, and then he's mean mugging, and Sean says, what you mean mugging for? And he goes in back and forth with a kid, and then the dude with the bald head said, yo, it's a fucking kid. You talking about you're gonna slap Devin in front of Bill, and you mean mugging, and you going back and forth for the kid, and then that's how it escalated. Dude right here flinching him from 15 feet away, and Tiger Johnson being completely unprofessional.
Yeah.
Got into it. So
Yeah,
I don't know why I
but
took
Drew,
you so long to answer that question, brother.
No, you playing with a double-edged sword, Drew. You keep giving all these.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I said this whole
Can I-
thing
can
didn't
I
have
speak?
to happen.
That's fine. Can I speak?
Go ahead.
You keep saying I deal with kids every day. I'll just walk away. Okay. Now we're going to bring Okay. Now forget talking. We're talking about a tweet that happened X amount of whatever ago.
You didn't even know about the tweet. The tweet happened.
You just said the tweet. You just educated me, correct?
But you made it sound like the tweet was just like X amount of years ago. You don't know when it happened.
I
I'm asking
said
you.
X amount of time, bro. You got to stop projecting, bro.
time?
Words are very important.
Exactly.
I said X amount of time ago. I didn't give an exact date or nothing, because I'm assuming you told me a tweet was put out. So I'm assuming that it was past tense. Bro, you got to stop projecting. Words are very important.
Yeah, words are important. So I asked you again. He put out the tweet. It don't matter how long ago. He put it out, and then he shows up, and he's looking menacing. He shows up.
Everybody can have been a bigger man like you.
No. Does he live in New York? No.
Right. Everybody could have been a bigger man like you.
Did he make a threat online? Yes or no?
Bro, you just told me I don't know about a tweet.
Yes or no? Did he make a threat online? Yes or no?
Drew.
Did he make a threat online? Yes or no?
Drew, you're not making sense. You just told me I do not know.
No.
Drew, you just told me I don't know.
Did he make a threat online? Yes or no?
Drew, you're not making sense. You told me I do not.
Did he make a threat online? Yes or no?
You're not making sense.
One more time. Did he make a threat online? Yes or no? I just gave you the answer. You asked me, what did he do? What did he say? The general just got in the chat and I didn't say it because I just told you I don't want to put out what he said because I still call him brother. General said, fuck that. He just said what he said in the chat verbatim. I'm going to slap Devin in front of Bill when I see him. Now you putting scumantics on it and saying he said that X amount of time ago. You didn't even know he said it. He could have said it yesterday. He could have said it last week, last month. Don't matter. But he made a threat. He's not fighting on the card. He don't live in New York, but he's there, mean mugging. So what are you to assume? That word you just used. What are you to assume? If I put out, I'm going to slap head buster when I see him. And I come to your city, wherever it is, and I don't live there, and there's an event, and you come in with your people, and I'm mean mugging. What are you to assume, head buster?
Do you have any more to add to your question?
What are you to assume?
Can I answer the question? You have anything else to add?
Answer the question, and please answer the question.
Okay, say the question. Can you just say it one last time?
If I get on Twitter, and I said, when I see Headbuster, I'm going to slap him in front of his dad. And there's an event, a nigga chimped out rap concert that I don't listen to. And I show up with my people, and you show up with your people, and I'm there mean mugging. What are you to assume?
Assume. What am I to assume? I can assume what I want that derived from that tweet. I can assume whatever. I can make an assumption, whatever. What's next? What's next?
Which means what? I just said on Twitter, when I see Headbust, I'm going to slap him in front of his dad. I go to your city, wherever it is. I don't know where you live, and don't say where you live. I don't know where you live, but I show up to some event, and I'm there with my people, and you walking with your people and your dad, and I'm just sitting there mean mugging you. What are you to assume? I'm never in your city, but I put that out on Twitter, and now, boom, there go Drew right there. What am I there for? What do you think I'm there for?
I can assume whatever and take whatever precautionary measures.
Don't say whatever. Don't say assume what I said on the tweet.
Right, I just heard you. You asked me a question. You listening to me? I said I could take.
So when you think that I'm there, this nigga's never in my city, but he did put out on Twitter that he was gonna slap me when he seen me.
Right. Okay,
so now I show up and I'm there. What do you think's going on? And I just said I don't listen to some knuckle dragging nigga music, but I'm there. What are you assuming I'm doing? And you walk in with your dad after I said I was gonna slap you in front of your dad. What you think I'm gonna do?
All right. You ready for me to answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I can take precautionary measures. I can assume whatever. I can do whatever, make whatever assumption I want, take whatever precautionary measures that I want.
You just can't say what it is, can you? You were to assume that I'm there to do what I said I was going to do.
I can assume whatever, bro.
So I'm not there
I can assume you. I can assume you. What? You can say your answer. Because obviously you got something different.
Bro.
You can't speak for me. I can't speak for you.
Bro,
whatever you want to say, you can state it. You don't need me. Either way, like, come on, bro. That's ridiculous.
Tap dancing, bro.
That's not tap dancing.
Drew, most people say they assume that you go slap them.
Thank you. If I tell you, first of all, I would never put no bullshit like that out. But if I tell you that I'm coming to your city to put hands on you, and I've never been to your city, and I'm coming to an event, and I know you're going to be there with your dad, and I said, I'm a slap head buster in front of his pops, and you go to the event, and there I am. You are safe to assume that I'm going to doing what I said.
Who said that before you? Who said that? Drew, they assume they slapped you. Who said that? What's his name?
Main biker in that super chat. He says a YouTuber and his girl got head tapped from online threats while in Vegas. Yep. The mean mugging of Tiger could mean that he want to follow through with his threat. Thank you. And that asshole in Vegas shot homie in front of his girl over some bullshit online.
It's crazy how we make things convenient when we want to make it convenient.
It's not convenient. I don't know what else more you want from me.
No, it's not. No, I'm just talking. We can say, man, people online, they just be talking. They ain't gonna do nothing. They do all this, yada yada yada. But
Right.
Tiger, he said he was gonna. But Tiger, he said he gonna something.
He's not no fan talking shit, brother.
Tiger for real though. Tiger for real. It's funny how we can make things convenient.
Oh wait, hold on.
When we want to fit our narrative.
Is Tiger not for real?
I don't know, bro.
What do you mean?
Don't know.
Wait, hold on. He said I'm gonna slap Devin in front of his pops. He's not on the card. He's not from New York. The brother from Ohio. Then he shows up, and when DHP walks up, he's mean mugging.
Right.
So it's safe to assume he was gonna try and make do and make noise. Mission accomplished, sort of, and make noise over some bullshit.
Okay.
Coach Hudson, man, salute to you, brother.
That's convenient, bro.
Hold on, yo. Go ahead and cook, Coach Hudson.
I believe the brother Stephen Ed was in before me, brother.
Nah, I'm just here, brother. Go ahead, do your thug.
Hey, you know what? I'm just happy we have this wonderful fight on the way. But I have to call a spade a spade. First, I want to let the family know I come not to bring peace. This is how I feel. And this brother, Headbuster, you might not be one of these people. But this is what I see. Because you brought up the word double-edged sword. I want to speak about that double-edged sword. The scripture says that a man who is double-tongued is unstable in all of his ways. He is unstable. What are you talking about, Coach? Well, I want to talk about this situation. If we go back in time, let's take them back for a second. If we go back in time when Devin Haney had that situation at the fair, do you all remember what was being said? Everybody and their mama was saying that even though that young man was talking trash and saying whatever he was saying to Devin should have walked away. But in this situation, now that the roles are flipped, now that it's reversed, you all are trying to use that same excuse and say that Tiger Johnson was right in the way that he moved. That a young man who was talking trash to him, Tiger Johnson had a right to act on that, which caused the whole flinching situation. So wait a second. So when Devin was in the situation, Devin should have walked away, but I've heard nothing about Tiger Johnson having to walk away. Furthermore, to keep going about this double-minded and double-tongued issues that we're having, you all were also upset when Devin Haney's security handled Brian Norman Jr. and Brian Norman Sr. And shout out to all those brothers. But I just want to show the hypocrisy. And I love that this event, I love that. Let me tell y'all what's happening. All the BS that's been going on in the sport of boxing, it's been coming to a boiling point. And this fight, this event, you see Bud Crawford getting into it with T.O. Fema Sr. You see Shakur and Jay Prince, who rarely says anything, are going back and forth doing a press conference. All that is happening, everything that's been boiling up is coming to a popping point. Furthermore, I didn't hear any of you condemning Tyson Fury's father this way when he broke the nose of a teenager. But now we are on this moral pedestal. What is it about Team Haney that every time something happens, now the roles are reversed? And then I have to ask the question, if one of the Haneys got their asses whooped, I wonder would the outcry be the same, or would it be, well, they were defending themselves. Well, they should have put themselves in that situation. Family, if you've been to any boxing event, from the amateurs to the pros, if you put your hands on somebody, 9 times out of 10, what we saw happen is going to happen. And I'm just glad they were able to break it up, because a lot of times something like that is going to go on for a good 12 minutes. Everybody knows, and Tiger Johnson knows, who has been boxing all of his life. If you put your hands, if you swing at somebody at any fighting event, Everybody is with somebody. You know that once you swing, everybody's going to get to tussling and moving. So just stop the BS, family. Stop the, oh, well, they could have did this. They could have. Y'all never have this energy. I got to call a spade a spade. Now, we got to get our minds together. When Teofimo goes on a racist rant, y'all don't rush him. Y'all don't rush the stage. When Ryan Garcia does it, y'all don't rush him. Y'all don't rush the stage. When these racists and these race fans do it and they call us niggas and throw bottles, y'all don't rush them. Now, if y'all want to be mad about something, that's something to be mad about. These black fighters and black teams, that's
fire emojis.
Behind. That's something to get behind and do something and tear the whole building up. But my brother Drew was talking about a nigga moment happening that shouldn't have happened in the first place, that is overshadowing this great event. Because instead of us talking about Shakur versus Tio, we're talking about DHP getting into it with Tiger Johnson and his people. So y'all just miss me with the crap. 1 minute it's not good for, these are the same people who said Devin needs to get it back in blood. Do you all remember that? They said, Team Haney, you all are cowards for taking Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia to court. Now, quite frankly, let's talk about Bill Haney for a second. Bill Haney said, they tried to kill my baby. They tried to kill my son. Now, if you don't think that Team Haney wanted to get down and deal with them on site, when you all, let's talk about it. When Ryan Garcia went to go shake Devin's hand, and Devin, he didn't look at him, but he shook his hand. I want you to look at the faces of the people who are with Devin. That's leadership. That's leadership, because if Devin would have, if he would have put the green light on, they would have tore that building up. Every single time, Devin knows he has the weight on his shoulders. So they don't make it about Devin. They don't make it about Bill and their professionalism. They try to make it about somebody else getting into it with Tiger Johnson. But all of the titles are saying, look at Team Haney. Look at Devin Haney. Look at Bill Haney. So wait a second. How come they were supposed to get it back in blood 1 second, but now when you all see people actually getting it back in blood, y'all got a problem with that too? It's because you are double-minded and unstable in your ways. Everybody knows at a boxing event, if you put your hands on somebody, we're going to get to tussling. Everybody knows. Think about it, family. I've been training people. Some of these people I've been training since they were 10 years old. A lot of these young men are 18, 19 years old now. If we're at an event and you put your hands on Coach Hudson, I promise you some furniture is going to get to moving. But you know who they're going to blame for it? They're going to say, see, that damn Coach Hudson started this because I didn't walk away, because I didn't try to stop it from happening. So this is what we're talking about when we talk about the event being overshadowed for a moment that shouldn't have happened. But this is what it is. Some of you are mad because the Haneys are not taking an L on any front. They're not taking an L business-wise. They're not taking, see, some of you are living through Tiger Johnson. You're living through Brian Norman Jr. You're trying to live through anybody that has beef with them. That's what it really is. Because, now some of you are going to say, prove what you say, Coach. I can prove it because every single time something happens, you all don't have the same energy. When Teofimo's people were talking crazy to Bud, we're talking crazy to Team Crawford, you all didn't have that energy. When Tyson Fury's father broke the damn nose of a teenager, I didn't see not one video but the usual truth tellers that spoke on it. All of these incidents, all of these, when Richardson Hitchens got up there and called them out in a disrespectful manner, or saying words that I won't repeat. When Tiger Johnson got into it with Richardson Hitchens and they had to start to clear the area, y'all didn't have nothing to say. It's because you're double-minded and double-tongued. You decide that one moment people need to get it back in blood, and then when it actually happens, when some real shit goes down, that's why this is what the general was talking about. A few weeks ago, the general said on his channel, he said, a lot of y'all talk this crap on social media, and then when some real shit actually happens, then it's now why'd y'all have to do that? Y'all didn't have to put y'all hands on him. family, we are men. See, this is what it is. A lot of us are used to being able to throw rocks and hide their hands behind these spaces. But see, this is still the boxing game. If you put your hands on somebody, somebody's going to put their hands back on you. Now, for those of you who are trying to make it seem like a grown man is within his right to get that triggered by a teenager and a whole riot taking place, this is what should have happened. As soon as that brother said, hey man, he a kid, that should have been the end of it and walk away. But see, Tiger Johnson was already feeling the way, and I'm pretty sure Tiger Johnson right now is reflecting and saying, you know what, that shouldn't have went that way. That shouldn't have got that serious, because now I can look back and see I was wrong in my ways of how I was moving as a grown man. When I go to fights, you think teenagers out talking crap to me? You think they are saying, man, coach, I'm going, no, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, family. We got to talk about this. See, this is what I'm talking about. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I got time today.
Hey, I need to happen sooner or later.
He back.
Right.
Coach.
There we go. So head buster, even though it's a messed up situation, and like you said, hey man, the team should have acted like Bill. Head buster, you know it don't go like that. You know, at a party, you know, at an event, if the wrong person disrespects the wrong person, hey man, the leader can't stop once it gets started. That's just like how many young people that we done lost in hip hop because of an idiot, an ignorant idiot fool getting out of his place and started something, and now we can't stop it.
Big L is dead because of his brother. Big L is dead. He's supposed to be alive and well with multi-platinum records. The brother's dead because that bullet was meant for his brother. I know that for a fact.
So all I'm saying, so all I'm saying is this, family. We cannot. This is the issue. Head buster, if you are sincere in what you're saying, right? Here's the problem in the way these other people are moving. Watch this. When they tell the Haneys to get something back in blood, and situations like this actually happen, they're double-minded and double-tongued. When they try to tell any of these fighters to get something back in blood, to stand on business, the energy that they're putting out that they can't take back is the exact thing that they want. And then when it happens, we can't try to act like, well, we don't know how we got to this point. That's all I'm saying, family. But hey, this is fight week, and these are the type of things that happen. And if you all pay attention to everything that's being uploaded, you all can see the energy in the place. The energy in New York right now is like that all over the city. When you go look at Teofimo Sr. getting into it with Bud, if Sr. would have made the wrong move, we would have had a similar situation with Bud Crawford right there with Teofimo Sr. because of the crap that he was talking. So you see, this is what we got to understand, fam. Everybody is not going to sit around and just let you call them nigga. Everybody ain't going to sit around and just let you say things that is safe to say on these live streams once you're in person. Now, I am not advocating for violence, family, but this is the boxing business. This is the hurt game. When you actually are around that energy, and if you have actually been to a real event, it's a very thin line between the whole place being set on fire, because everybody's feeling that energy, and energy spreads. So here's the thing, and I'm gonna land my plane here, family. You all cannot have this selective morality, this selective pedestal that we stand on to wave our finger at DHP or even wave our finger at Tiger Johnson, and then the other moments in the sport of boxing, we don't say nothing. We don't have this smoke for these racists and these race fans and these Max Kellermans and wannabe Larry Merchants. If we're not going to have that energy for them, we don't need to have this energy for our own. Let's let them work it out, because the boxing game, family, this is the atmosphere that we've been putting out. And I land my plane here. What kind of energy do you all think you're putting out when you're saying, I pray for the death of this fighter? Pray for the death of his father. This is the energy that's been putting out that I've been speaking on for years now. And all of you all are seeing are chickens coming home to roost.
There you
Well,
go.
I think overall, bro, we all agree. Yes, it could have been handled differently. I don't when Drew says it could have been handled differently, I totally agree with Drew. I don't want to argue, go back and forth about that. I think we just have a difference on opinion on how it kick-started. And we can agree to disagree. We are entitled to our own opinions.
That's
And
a
as
fact.
far
Well,
and as far as the
opinions
tweets,
got to come from the facts. Can you see the screen now?
and as far as the tweets go, I'm not disputing that. I don't have no opinion on that. I mean, people say things about the president. People say things about God, bro.
My point, Headbuster, my point is that was a live threat that he said, and he's a fighter. That's why I asked you, what was Tiger doing there? Do you know? And you said no. I said, well, he's not on the card, and he's there to talk trash, and I get it. But he said what he was going to do to Devin when he sees him. And he's an actual fighter. So then he showed up, and now he showed up. He wasn't showing up laughing and high-fiving and saying, yo, Bill, I'm just talking, but how can I get a fight with your son? He came in there, he was mean-mugging like he was going to follow through with what he was saying. That's what I'm saying, Headbuster. He put that out there. And then he got the attention of Sean, and Sean said, yo, what you looking at? Then he said, who the F is you? And then it escalated. Look at the screen, brother. Look, this was the flinch you talking about. This is what you talking about. Look, watch this.
Hold on, hold on, I'm driving, I'm trying to see. Go ahead.
All right, look, this is the flinch you talking about. Where's the danger in that? And there's people in front of him. Where's the danger in that?
Bro, I hear you, bro. I hear you. But Drew, can I ask, this is a personal question. If you walk up to somebody and you talking and you flinching, are you just pump faking? Are you just trying to pull that card? What would be your intent if you did that?
Okay, it's happened to me dozens of times.
Is meaningless.
Brother, it's happened to me dozens of times in my life. Each situation is different.
Right?
And hold on, man. Each situation is different. In this situation, his man is in front of him. He wanted to get after the flinch. He got offended. That's ego right there. That's ego.
Oh,
he got offended.
That's disrespectful. Any man.
Okay, but all right, but in this professional setting, you're $1 million. I'm gonna assume Tiger Johnson got more money in the bank than me, and you're a professional. You're trying to make more money.
Respect, bro.
Hold on. Stop. You putting your ego in front of money, potential money, brother. Fighting Devin, and you already making $1 million, brother. And you getting into it with Sean and this bald-headed brother, who I forget his name, but I met him. Now that I get a closer look at him, I met him. This is ego. There was no element of danger. He just flinched at him, and Tiger got offended, and he went around him, and he escalated it. Okay. You're looking at it in real facts. Stop thinking with your ego. This is how you brothers lose money. You fuck yourself up off of bread. You right now, you think Turkey Adashik is looking at Tiger says, I want him? Do you think so? You think Dana White's going to want to deal with him acting like this?
Dana White, is that the same? Was it him? Is that the same dude that slapped his wife?
I'm not asking that, brother. Because he's in charge of Zuffa right now, whether you like it or not. Okay. Donald Trump got like 34 felonies. He's a president. Nothing we can do about that. Answer my question. Do you think that, let's say Dana White, do you think Dana White's looking at Tiger saying, I want to work with this guy?
Dana White better be saying that. He has no right to judge.
Bro, they gonna keep him on Pro Box. That's
God.
it. He gonna stay on Pro Box. That's it.
Oh my God, man.
Just say no, bro.
Hey, Buster, you got a lot of growing to do, brother. That's all I can tell you.
Look at the names you said. Then you trying to say like these are some high.
Yo, my nigga, they are in positions of power.
They're boxing right now, bro.
They're in position of power.
Okay,
what I'm telling you is Tiger may have fucked himself off out of money. Now what he needs to do, he might have get down and lick Bill's nuts and apologize. Because I don't see people wanting to work with Tiger after this.
Okay. And,
whether that happens or not,
I don't know. But let's stop acting like in boxing. We just seen this. The past two people that Ryan, Keyshawn Davis, how have they been reprimanded in their actions? How has Keyshawn
I'm not talking about Keyshawn. Guess what? Keyshawn was in there talking to Bill like a gentleman.
Okay.
He knows he fucked off money. He knows that. So he's trying to get that back.
But let's stop that. And I'm not justifying this. Whatever happened, I'm not justifying it. But can it be the end all be all? Yes, I don't know. We don't know. It possibly can, it possibly can't. But let's stop acting like the last two recent boxers in this time They have been rewarded. They've been rewarded for
rewarded?
chaos. And that's just off the top
Who
of my
got
head.
rewarded? Who got rewarded? Who got rewarded?
Ryan and Keyshawn. That's
Oh, wow. Ryan got rewarded. Why do you think Ryan got rewarded?
Okay, are you Keyshawn? Did you not hear that?
Hold on, stop. We'll get to Keyshawn. We'll get to Keyshawn.
Bro.
We'll get to Keyshawn. I'm not being selective. I talk about this every day, and you know this. Why do you think Ryan's getting rewarded?
Why? I don't know, but I know he has gotten rewarded. I don't know why.
What do you mean you don't know? Hold on, brother.
I don't know means I
You don't know why wait, hold on. I'm going to ask you one more time.
And I got the same answer, bro.
Ryan Garcia is getting awarded?
I don't know. I can acknowledge he's being rewarded, though. I know that for a fact.
You really don't know,
I'm saying
man? You really don't know, man?
Bro. You
really don't know?
You don't like genuine answers, bro. You like fake conversations, bro.
I'm
telling you the same thing. I don't know. I just acknowledged the man got rewarded. What else do you want? I acknowledge that.
Well, I'm asking you, does he deserve to get rewarded?
No.
Why?
I acknowledge
Why?
that.
Why? Hold on, stick there. Why?
His actions. Look at the track record. It speaks for itself.
Okay, so why is he getting awarded?
I don't know. Once again, the same question,
Okay,
the
so
same
you
answer.
don't know. So you don't know. So what makes you think? What makes you think that any nigga could do? What makes you think that any nigga could do what Ryan Garcia did and what Teofimo Lopez did? What makes you think that they can do that?
Who said that? Is that a question? What's your direct question?
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. Please answer.
What's the question? I didn't say that they can. I said they've been rewarded.
Okay, so all right. So why are these non-blacks getting awarded? But the microscope is always on DHP. The microscope is always on Deontay Wilder. And what we do, oh my God, Keyshawn Davis got suspended for having weed in his system. But Ryan Garcia was smoking a blunt during the presser to fight Devin Haney. Nobody said anything. So I'm gonna ask you again, why do you think Ryan's getting awarded?
Why? I think I don't know. I can assume, but I know one thing.
Black, bro.
I know one thing for sure.
Because he's not black, bro.
Whether Ryan Garcia is a racist because he's Mexican, whatever. I know we all keep his name in the algorithm.
American.
Whatever he is, I know we keep his name in the algorithm. I know that he makes dollars. As we might not want to admit it. I know we want to keep his name in the algorithm.
Right. So black people can't do the same thing that they do, right?
Who said that?
White American, nigga.
Life says that, brother. So do you think black people can get away with what they got away with? Yes or no?
Go ahead.
Okay, so no. So you don't want to say no. So I'll tell you. No, we
I just
can't.
told you, go ahead. You
all right, no,
bro.
no, we can't. We can't. All right? Now, ask me again why I'm concerned about Tiger Johnson's behavior.
I never asked you that. You just make your
never
statement,
did.
bro.
Right, you never did. Because you didn't hear me when I said it. You didn't hear me when I said I'm disappointed in the brother. You didn't hear me when I said there was a better way for him to doing this. You don't hear me when I say that he's chimping out and this needed to happen. This didn't need to happen.
I said I agree with that.
I'm concerned about his future moving forward. You didn't even hear me say that.
And didn't I say I agree with that? If you listen to your channel, you're going to say.
And what I'm also saying is,
and I said I agree with you. So
you
what's
talk
your
about
point,
professionalism. Bro? Not one time did you say that Tiger was being unprofessional. You was worried about DHP being unprofessional.
Did I not say I agree with you? So is your point to argue away? I said I agree with Drew. Both sides could have handled it differently. I think
so what are we talking about?
Opinion.
Your focus is on the mechanics of him and Sean staying in his place. Don't try and flip-flop. That's what you said.
No.
You was focused on Sean. And I said he's a grown man. He shouldn't be arguing with Sean. Sean is 16.
You just want to argue, bro, because I said I agree with you.
Then you start talking about the flinch. I got the flinch right here. And I'm telling you right here what we're seeing is this is Tiger's ego. Right. And then I asked you, do you think that the people that are in charge of boxing right now is gonna want to work with Tiger after this bullshit?
Okay, do we know that for sure? So
I asked you.
Do we know that for sure?
I asked you.
You're asking me for a prediction on his career.
Do you think? I asked you, do you think?
Great. You're asking me for a prediction on Tiger Johnson's career, correct? That's you asking me. I do not know, but we're going to find out, Drew. Okay. We're going to find out. Yeah, I do not know. Do you know? No, tell me exactly what's going to happen with his career. Please tell me. Because you know, don't you? Tell me what's going to happen.
No, I asked you.
Okay, thank you. So we both do not know. So what's next?
Hey, General, I sent you the link to your email. I don't know. But see, here's my concern. My concern. You don't have no concern for Devin. I know that.
Oh, what?
I'm concerned. No, I know you don't. I know you don't.
Devin, we haven't even talked about Devin this whole time.
Because I hear it in you.
We have not talked about Devin.
I hear it in you.
We have not talked about Devin.
But see, unlike you, my concern is for Tiger also. Bro. And I'm saying, young man, see, if I was going to talk to Tiger right now, I would say, young king, you shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did that. Your ego got involved. That tweet talking about you're going to slap Devin in front of his pops when you see him. You shouldn't have did that. See, Bill is every bit as important to boxing as Eddie Hearn. Bill is every bit as important to boxing as Frank Warren and everybody else. But y'all don't, our own don't treat Bill like that.
Never.
We don't treat him like that. So I say, Tiger, you shouldn't have did that. You should have dapped it up with everybody when they walked in. Buddied up with Bill. And say, hey, Bill, man, how can I get on that list, brother? That's what you should have did. But Tiger don't want to do that. General in the building, salute.
Salute. Yeah, man, I was doing the show with the other brothers, Jared Devin Green and Coach 67, so I couldn't hit the link earlier, but I wanted to say, yeah, man, look, bro, I've been so mad about this situation that I keep forgetting to tell the whole story. So I've done like 3 videos, and I haven't just sat down and calmed down and told the whole story, but I said in the chat, look, the bottom line is this. I was shocked at how many people just instantly sided against DHP. Instantly told, oh man, DHP wrong. They need to, man, they gotta stop getting into it with people. They gotta stop doing this. I'm like, wait a minute. Did y'all even know what happened? Tiger Johnson was on the internet for no apparent reason, jumping on the Devin Haney hate train, trying to get some followers. And he started talking crazy about Devin Haney's baby mama, how Devin Haney suing his baby mama, he a clown, and Devin soft, and the same old private school stuff and all this stuff. And if he see Devin, he'll slap him right in front of Bill. And he talking crazy. Then he starts saying crazy stuff about Bill. Right? Mind you, Devin and Bill got no issue with this dude. He's just clout chasing, basically, right? Because Devin is the WBO champion at welterweight, and Tiger is like the junior WBO champion or something else, right? So I understand you trying to build a fight, but you threatening that when you see him, you're gonna put hands on him. So you have to understand that when his people see you, they're gonna be on high alert. Okay? Yep. Because we're not finna just ignore what you said. What if you stand on business? That's what everybody say they do. So what if you really gonna try to sneak Dev and embarrass them or something like that, right? So now his little brother on point, they walking through the crowd. Sean sees Tiger staring at Bill. Bill not even looking at this dude. Bill is talking to Keyshawn. But Sean sees Tiger staring at Bill as Bill walking. So Sean says something to him, right? Sean said something to the effect of, what you looking at, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, we hear it, something like that. So then dude, he didn't know who Sean was. So he talking about, man, who is you? Man, who is this little dude? Man, who is this dude? Man, who is? So then somebody told him, hey, bro, that's a kid. And he's like, oh, man, I don't care. He better watch who we talking to. Woo. Sean had already walked off at this point. So he steady talking. So now dude tell him again, he said, hey, bro, that's a kid. But I'll slap the shit out of you. So then Tiger steady huffing and puffing. Now, mind you, people think Tiger was there by himself. He wasn't. Tiger had a mob of mugs with him, and none of them helped him. Okay? None of them. Because he was acting a fool. He said he was going to do something. He said he was going to do something. And then now you got a position. Now you in position to do it. And him and another dude got into it. So he run over there to fight. Tiger went over there to fight. He could have walked away from that situation. Tiger could have said, you know what, bro? That as soon as somebody said that's a kid, Tiger could have been like, man, all right, I ain't, man, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. But he kept pressing it, and then they whooped him. Bill was doing the interview. Bill stops the interview, goes over, pulls it apart. He breaks it up. Then they leave. Bill and them leave the area. They say, come on, let's get out of here. Tiger Johnson, that's when y'all see when he got that little picture right here, where he got the little cut on his face, right? Tiger Johnson, he can't let it go. Even though Bill just broke it up, he can't let it go. He circles around and tries to sneak Bill. he tries to sneak Bill on a whole nother area after building broke up the fight.
That's the back of the garden.
So
Right.
7A, how was what you said different than what I said? Because how was what 7A different than what I said? Because I said that Tiger didn't know that was Sean either, and Drew swore up and down that he did.
All right, but listen.
Bro, at the end of the day, it don't matter. It don't matter. But when Drew said it was a kid, he could have left it alone.
You being selective, bro.
No, bro, listen.
That was long gone, bro.
Bro, look, I'm not done with the story. So look, once he tries to sneak Bill, right? So this nigga has an issue with DHP, right? Because Bill has done nothing to this dude, nothing. Bill, you just saw him. Everybody saw Bill trying to be the peacemaker in this situation. This man comes around and tries to pull a sneak attack, right? And that's where the rumor happened, where initially everybody started spreading rumors that Bill got beat up, or Bill got his glasses knocked out, Bill got kicked in the head, Bill got fucked. Everybody was spreading these rumors, and they was happy because they thought Bill got messed up, right? Because they saw somebody on the ground, and there was a bunch of people. So everybody thought it was Bill. So everybody was running around the internet crazy and happy. Then when they find out Tiger got messed up twice, right, for trying to sneak Bill, now that's the time he got fucked up. The second time when Tiger got fucked up. This time wasn't nothing. Bill broke that up. The second time is when he got fucked up, and that was on him. He did that. Nobody was messing with him. This dude kept pursuing it, and then all them guys around, nobody helped Tiger once again. And then once Bill and them left, you see somebody, well, man, they let Tiger get jumped. I'm fucking Bill up. Nigga, you was right there.
Yup.
What you mean?
I got that video. Hold on. I got that video.
Man, close. Nah, man. Y'all let Tiger get jumped. I'ma fuck Bill up. Let Tiger get jumped. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up. I'ma fuck Bill up.
First 48 ass nigga. He was standing right there.
Yeah, he's standing right there. So you was there the whole time. All them guys was there the whole time, and Tiger was the one. And this is exactly why I said, Drew, before I close. This is exactly why I said when we was in New York that time, and I ran into old boy. Okay,
that's for Blue Blood. I'm not letting anybody else up here but Blue Blood.
Yeah, when I ran into old boy in New York, the reason why I did not act a fool. Right, I wanted to. A part of me, the nigga inside of me, wanted to act a fool because all the threats, the LGBT killer shit. But the reason why I didn't is because I said, man, if we mop this dude, it's gonna look. They're gonna say, because first of all, this is a little dude. If we mop him, they're gonna say, oh, 78 and the LDBC, bunch of thugs. They jumped on this dude. That's some coward shit. They jumped on. There ain't nobody gonna care that this man been threatening to take our lives online, harassing us. Nobody gonna care. They gonna say that us big old dudes jumped on this little dudes. What they gonna say? So I said, you know what? Let him breathe. And the dude copped the plea. He shook my hand, said he didn't want no smoke and all that. So I thought it was good. I said, forget it, man. They ain't gonna worry about it. Then he go back to the internet and start talking crazy. This is the internet. This is what these dudes do, bro. But my point is, everybody not gonna play with you. All right? I got stuff to lose. I've been on the other side of the law. Okay. I have a criminal record because I got active. But then when I stopped letting people manipulate me with their words and they dumbass shit, I said, man, I want to be here for my kids. I'm not gonna be no hair trigger no more. Fuck what they talking about, right? Sometimes you got to just see in the black community, we got this fucked up thing of I ain't gonna be no punk. And that shit that sent a lot of people to graves in prison. I'm done with that shit, bro. So I move on. But I'm just telling you, it took me to get in my mid-40s to have this type of mentality. Them niggas who Tiger was fighting is young niggas. And they not finna play with you, dog. The fuck out of here.
The niggas need to wake up. Now I'm gonna play this. This is the flinch that everyone's talking about.
7A, what did you say that was different than what I said?
I didn't hear what you were saying, brother. I was on another show. I didn't hear what you were saying, but Blue Blood know exactly what happened. Blue Blood can tell you word for word.
Yo, Blue, click the link. I dropped the link for you. Click the link, bro.
So, Drew, I thought you told me that Tiger knew exactly who Sean was.
Well, wait. Let's wait till Blue Blood come up here because Blue Blood what Blue Blood was there. He was right there, so he would know exactly. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to get it from hearsay. You can get it right from him.
Yo, Drew, I can speak on it for Blue get up here.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, so first of all, salute to the chat, salute to the panel. But I just want to give my little 2 cents, bro. I know y'all know way more than I do, but a lot of people think this Tiger Johnson situation came out of nowhere. I want to shine some light that people may not have seen. But a couple weeks ago, like right after Devin beat Brian Norman, or before Devin fought Brian Norman, Tiger was on the show with that show that Sean Porter have with that dude Sean Zytel. And, you know, they were just talking about the fight. And it seemed like every time Devin's name came up, he was throwing some type of shade. So I'm believing that this beef been started somewhere. And what make me believe that they already had some type of beef is because I don't know if y'all remember, but this whole fight, this whole brawl started off when Lil Sean caught Tiger Johnson mugging Bill. And that's what made him say something to Tiger like, hey, you know, look at me. Don't be looking at my pops like that. So now, mind you, if nothing never happened before, Sean wouldn't have thought that was out of character, out of the ordinary, because man, Bill is a high figure. Everybody gonna look at Bill when he walked through at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because wherever Bill go, attention flows, right? So for Sean to feel that way, he already know it's animosity coming from that side anyway. So I say that to say this: when all that jumped off, right? This beef been going on with Tiger Johnson, and you know, beefing with Devin Haney right now is the fastest way to start him. You can be a nobody, and if you can get into a beef with Devin Haney, the majority of the boxing world is going to be behind you, and all you have to do is capitalize after that. Whether you fighting Devin or win your next fight, that will catapult you into stardom if you can make yourself an enemy of Devin Haney. And this is my last point I want to pull up. Tiger Johnson, that was a weak move because you up there beefing with Devin's little brother. I would have laughed that off. A 16-year-old caught me looking at his pops. I was looking at like, you know what? I was mugging your pops. I would have laughed it off. Yeah, I was mugging him and you a child. I would have laughed it off. Also, you said you want to do something to Bill.
This man knows. That's crazy, bro.
Well, let me say this too. Let me finish. You can say what you want, but this is my last point. Also, turning that Bill and having any animosity towards Bill when Bill was the reason that they stopped jumping you, first of all. And second of all, when Bill grabbed you, he had to jump on you. I don't know what Tiger from, but I'm from the streets. Bill had to jump on you and didn't swing one punch. How do you have any animosity towards a man that had to jump on you and didn't swing on you once? All he did was grab you and he didn't even choke you up. This how I know, bro, Tiger is a lame.
Are y'all looking at the screen? Now, you want to tell me who threw the first punch? Watch this. That's homie. He took the glasses off, so he's ready for action, but he flinched. Watch this. Flinch. Now, what's Tiger doing now? He's trying to get from behind his man, right? Watch. Who hits who first? Tiger. There you go. Why does his arm reach? And then dude was defending. So here you go. And then it starts.
Yeah, buddy with the white and black jacket came with the 2-piece on the
And
side.
Tiger ran back over there like an asshole.
Yep.
Right. Yo,
There you go.
it's 7-8.
He's advancing. There you go. What are you
7-8.
doing, bro? And then this when Tiger gets his business. And Bill's over there trying to break shit up.
That go
And
big
as you
tank.
see,
That go big tank.
now Tiger's getting his ass beat by a bunch of high school students.
Hey, 7-8, can you use this example for the LDBC meet and greet? Can I use it as an example?
What do you mean?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Let's say that you are Tiger Johnson, right? Let's say it's an LDBC meet and greet. If an anonymous any man walk up to you, talking to you, telling you he gonna slap you and flinch at you, is everybody at the LDBC meet and greet just gonna turn the other cheek and be the bigger man?
Wait, I'll answer that because it happened.
No.
It happened in Texas already.
Don't do that.
It happened in Texas
Don't do
already.
that, bro.
I was a nigga
Don't
that's
do that.
talking nigga.
Hey, 7-8,
It's
can I
time
ask
to
you this
happen on
question?
this nigga.
And if you don't want to, I'll respect it and I'll leave it alone.
Whoa. You said if a ninja say he gonna slap me and
If he say he gonna slap you like the
And then he
bald head
shows
dude told Tiger Johnson, he walk up to you and flinch at you, is everybody at the LDBC meet and greet just gonna turn the other cheek?
Use another example.
Yeah.
No.
Wait. Yeah, too many people jumping in. I'm trying to understand are you saying if we have an LDBC meet and greet, and somebody who threatened to slap me comes to the meet and greet, you saying?
Yes, you can add that in if you want to too. Whatever you want to add in.
Somebody threatened to slap
whatever
me.
you want to add in.
Okay,
this
listen,
is my
somebody
premise.
threatened to slap me, and then they show up to the meet and greet, right?
Whatever you want to add in. If any man walks up to you and is talking to you, takes his glasses off, telling he gonna slap you and flinch at you, are you turning the other cheek? Are you turning the other cheek? Are you gonna
Dude,
turn the other cheek?
I think you mixing in two different scenarios. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Let me explain something to you. If we have the LDBC meet and greet, and somebody on the internet threatened to slap me, and then they show up to the LDBC meet and greet, as soon as I see them, they're getting stomped out.
Okay, so
Because now I know.
cheek,
Because now I know you're here for some bullshit. You're not here to, because whatever you're here for is not going to be good for my health.
Okay.
Because you're not coming here to say, hey, I apologize. No, because you could have did that online. You came here so that you can leave and say that you pulled up and niggas didn't do shit to you. So I'm gonna make sure we pack you out.
Okay. Does he have to be in arm's reach? What if he's 15, 20 feet away? Does it matter?
If I see him, I'm gonna do something to him.
Okay. All right.
Because now I'm taking it as a personal threat upon my safety.
Okay.
You can't make no.
So wait, hold on. So Headbuster, by your rule of thumb, as soon as DSP saw Tiger Johnson, they should have stomped him out.
Exactly.
Hey, let Blue.
I didn't say anything. I asked a question.
Hey, let
you
Blue.
gotta stop projecting.
Go ahead, Blue. Go ahead, Cook, Blue.
So it's just a lot of misconceptions, right? That you just gave. I was listening to the brother to give the analogy. If it's an LDBC meet and greet, somebody said they're gonna slap 78, and everybody jump on, right? That's what you alluded to. That's what happened. Because see, the misconception is that you saying the bro with the bald head said it first. No, that's not what happened.
There you go.
What happened is, if we had an LDBC meet and greet and a dude walk up and be like, I'm gonna slap the shit out of 78, and we pack him out, he walked up and said that. So now it's equivalent to this. If we had an LDBC meet and greet and somebody walk up and say, hey, I'm slapping the shit out of 78, and then I'd be like, bro, you ain't slapping the shit out of nobody. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. And then you saying, we at fault. No, that's where you're getting it wrong. Tiger went up to Sean and said, I will slap the shit out of you. Sean is saying, my brother will put BTA. What the fuck you looking at? And Tiger said, how about I slap the shit out of you?
Blue, when did he say that? Did he just randomly walk up to Sean and say, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you?
So
how did it start?
So it started because Bill was doing an interview. Bill was talking. Devin was on the podium. So let me just say this from the get-go. Bill didn't know what's going on. Devin didn't know what's going on. Okay? Another misconception, let me just clarify. The dark-skinned dude at the end that said, I'm gonna fuck up Bill, that's K. Karoma, he didn't know what's going on either. He didn't watch what was going on. He came afterwards. He's training Shushu.
All right.
Right. So he was with his fighters by Jermaine Ortiz, and when the melee broke out, he came afterwards and he realized it was Tiger, and that's when he was like, "Hold on, that's Tiger." That's when he responded the way he responded. So what happened is Tiger was standing there ice grilling Bill the entire time. Bill didn't even pay him no attention. Bill was talking to Terrence Crawford. Bill told Terrence Crawford, "You could sit here in my seat." Sean and Bill were sitting in the front seats. Terrence Crawford was looking for a seat. Terrence Crawford was like, Bill said, you could sit here with us. Then Terrence said, no, I got a seat. I was just coming to say what up. So Bill said, oh, let's take this picture. The entire time, Tiger is ice grilling Bill while he's moving him. Bill's not even paying him no attention.
Right.
Okay. Then Bill's mingling, moving around. Bill's going to go past him and Sean, and Tiger's ice grilling him. Sean is saying stuff to him. Obviously, Sean knows that Devin and Tiger been going back and forth on social media. Sean is like, my brother basically put BTA on your ass, X, Y, and Z. It's just regular boxing banter. Sean he a teenager. That's his big brother. That's his father. What you expect?
He initiate the first words.
It don't matter. Bro, you're not listening.
Go ahead.
You're not listening, bro. You listening? Are you listening to respond, or are you listening to understand?
No, Blue, I heard you exactly. You said he was grilling him the whole time. I 100% hear that. I understand that.
Man,
right.
just let Blue tell a story, please.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So Tiger is ice grilling. So Sean says, bro, what you ice grilling? What you looking at? It's boxing banter. It's no street shit. Where Tiger, I don't understand what's funny. I don't get it, bro. Like it's equivalent to if Boots passed by Terrence Crawford and they trash talk when we was in LA. Terrence Crawford supposed to start throwing hands. It's supposed to go sideways. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about here? It's boxing.
Just tell the story because they trying to keep you from telling the story.
Yeah. So now Sean is basically like, my brother put BTA X, Y, and Z. Tiger starts following him. What you say? What you say? What you say? So Sean said, you know what it is. That's what Sean said. You know what it is. Tiger says, how about I slap the shit out of you? Then Bill says, Bill is interviewing and talking to Keyshawn. He got his back turned. He don't even know what the fuck going on. Okay. Then dude with the bald head says to Tiger, hey bro, chill out. That's a kid. So they wasn't initiating anything. They wasn't trying to engage in anything. He tells him, chill out, that's a kid. Tiger said, I don't give a fuck. So he said, so then dude says, well then how about I slap the shit out you? And Tiger said, man, who is you? Then that's when Tiger was like, hold on. People was pushing Tiger back. Tiger like, hold on, man. And tried to get loose. And then dude flinched at him like, man, what you gonna do? And then Tiger threw those 2 punches he missed and he got packed out by kids.
That's what happened. By kids.
Those was kids, bro. Right? And so Tank came over. Devin is on the podium. Bill got his back turned. Big Tank came over, Devin security, to break it up. He told the kids, he's like, man, chill the fuck out. Tank was pushing them back. Bill came in and grabbed Tiger and said, chill. Bill didn't even realize that Tiger was fighting with his son. He didn't even realize that when he was pulling Tiger. At the end, when he realized that was Tiger that was fucking with his son, that's when he pushed Tiger back like that, because he realized what Tiger was doing. After that, let me clarify. After that, and you can see me there, I got the bright blue Averex on. So if anybody want to try to act like I wasn't there, I got the bright blue Averex on both situations. Can't miss me. White hoodie, blue Averex.
Real New York
right?
style.
So then Bill is telling the kids, chill the fuck out, let it go. That's what Bill was saying to Sean. He said, let it go, chill the fuck out. When he pulled everybody to the corner, Bill said, let's go this way, everybody over here. Then he said, chill the fuck out. And Sean and them was hyped up because they're young. And Bill was telling them, chill out, let it go, stop talking. That's what Bill was telling them. Okay? They took Tiger to leave. Then Devin came off the podium and Devin said, yo, what happened? So Sean was explaining the whole situation. And then Sean said, yo, Tiger said he gonna slap the shit out of me, XYZ, so on and so forth. Devin was like, what? Of course, Devin was heated. But then they was like, security came, like everybody got to leave. Everything was over anyway. So everybody started walking out. Tiger, everybody's walking to the door, Tiger's at the door, still barking. The security is trying to push him out.
Yep.
Right? He's still barking at the door. Right? I'm gonna fuck y'all up. Then somehow he gets loose and he goes after Bill. Bill chucking him up with him. Right? He I don't know how he fall. Now it's a melee. He falls. What you think? Let me ask you a question, nigga. It's just natural. It's not like a nigga come to 7-8 and say, hey, let me get this head up fade, and all of us is there, and he asking 7-8 for a head up fade. Nigga, I don't. If you come at 7-8, you just rush him, and it's a crowd of people, you gonna get packed out. So you got to understand, this is Bill's son. This is the thing that people are missing. This is Bill's youngest son, his 17-year-old son, 16-year-old son. That a grown man, a grown fighter, is talking about he gonna slap the shit out of him. This is not Devin. Yes, and granted, people go back and forth all the time, right? Let me ask you a question, right? Nobody slapped the shit out of Bernie. And Bernie talking crazy when he with Terrence Crawford all the time. And he a grown man and a fighter. But nobody's going after Bernie. Right? Because your beef is with Terrence Crawford. It's not with Bernie. Bernie's Bernie is talking his shit. Sean is gonna pop his shit. That's his brother. That's his father. Like, I mean, y'all, people act like this dude don't see what's going. You think Sean don't see what's going on the internet? What people say about his father and his brother? He gonna pop his shit. That don't give you you a grown ass man and a fighter. You supposed to have more discipline to say you gonna go slap this teenager, bro. What is we talking about? And then on top of that, right there, if that's me, and you come to me and you tell let's say I'm with Drew Titan's son, and he's 16 years old, 17 years old, and I'm standing there, and a grown ass man come over talking about I'm slapping the shit out of you. I'm not even saying nothing. I'm letting them fly.
Yep. Absolutely.
I'm letting them fly right out the gate. You what, nigga? What? They gave him the leeway. Dude said, "Hey, bro, chill out. That's a kid."
And he said he don't give a damn.
And he said, "I don't give a fuck." And then he said, "Who the fuck is you?" So that's when dude said, "I'll slap the shit out of you." So I don't understand how people, because of their disdain for Devin Haney and Bill Haney, I'm seeing headlines, Devin Haney did this, Devin. Like, bro, Devin was on the fucking podium on live TV on DAZN. He didn't even know what happened. Bill had his back turned talking to Keyshawn. He didn't even know what happened. Let me say this to people, right? One more thing, right? And let me get back to these fucking burpees. So if Bill really wanted to fuck Tiger up, when Tiger had his back turned and Bill was breaking it up, he could have let him have it. Tiger didn't see him.
Yep.
And Big Tank didn't even throw no punches.
Tank didn't throw no punches. Bill could have choked him out. Bill could have rocked this shit. He didn't know. He didn't even know that when Bill was pulling him back, Tiger said, I'm cool, I'm good. Bill said, chill out. And then Bill realized it was Sean in them. That's when he pushed Tiger back off of him. So I don't get it. Like, why do people, I don't understand. I never will understand the disdain for Bill and Devin. Bro, if you push the issue, you're a professional fighter, he got packed out. And the reality is, whether people want to believe it or not, I don't give a fuck. Part of my language, Drew. But here's the thing. Those was teenagers that packed him out, bro.
Yep.
The kids, bro.
Those was teenagers, bro. And when he went after Bill let him fly. So for everybody that's talking about, oh, Bill was scared, Bill ain't asked nobody to help him. I was the one, if you look at the video, it's me and Danny with the bald head that's picking Bill up because Bill was on the ground and people saw Bill getting packed down. No, Bill was saying, I can't find my shoe.
Yup.
Where the fuck is my shoe? I can't find my shoe. But the security, everything is going on top of it. If you look at the video, that's me with the blue A-brace, the white hoodie, and Danny with the bald head that's pulling Bill up. And you can see me. I'm like, Bill, you good? Well, you know what I'm saying? What we doing? And he like, oh, we out. Let's go. DHP. If you can hear Bill saying, anybody with DHP, let's get the fuck out of here. So why is people making it like they just packed out Tiger just cause? That's diabolical, bro.
I don't see them doing this shit to Eddie Hearn, bro.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna ask one more question. If I want to ask everybody this one question, right? If you and your 17 or 16-year-old son is walking down the street anywhere, and a grown man that you know is a combat athlete say he gonna slap the shit out of your son, what is your next move?
I'm gonna try to break his neck.
There we have it. Like, what we talking about?
I'm gonna give you a live scenario that happened. I was with my little brother. Now I'm very protective of my little brother. My little brother.
Hey, hold on, General. I'm a salute you. I'm gonna go back to the workout and keep listening.
Yes, sir. All right, brother.
All right.
Now I remember my little brother. We was in this gymnasium, and it's like hella dudes, but they was I didn't know because I'm talking to my homeboy, so I didn't know that these dudes was like sweating my brother like they finna jump him or something, right? They was talking crazy, but so I see my homeboy look over and he's like, hey, what's going on with your brother? And I look over and I see these dudes, like they got him surrounded. And I looked at my brother's eyes, bro. He looked like he was afraid. I said, oh, immediately I blacked out. Immediately I went right over there. I didn't care how many it was. We thump it. You know what I'm saying? We thump it immediately. So imagine your son. Somebody say they gonna do something to your son. Then when you tell them, you try to give them some grace. Hey, bro, that's a kid. I don't give a fuck. Okay, now you tell me you don't give a fuck. Now, and for everybody who trying to co-sign it, because I got a lot of people in the chat like, oh man, oh that ain't no regular kid. Nah, man, a kid open his mouth, a kid. Okay, nigga, that's the same thing R. Kelly thought. This little bitch open her mouth, I'm gonna put something in it.
That's what I said earlier.
And what y'all do? Y'all want to lock his ass up though, right? Y'all want to lock him up because he got the same mentality y'all got. That's how I know you niggas be lying on this internet. Y'all don't see no difference between kids and all this shit. Y'all come on here fronting on this internet. But stories like this tell the real truth. See, if you got a problem, if you would have ran up on a 16-year-old in the streets, you would have got the same fate that fucking old boy did. Get packed the fuck out. You know how many times these little niggas try to bait me into some shit? They don't know who I am, and they don't give a fuck. My generation passed them. They don't care. These little niggas got guns and they don't give a fuck. So I have to take my pride, put it to the side and say, you know what? Look, I was in Walgreens, right? And I'm laying my plane. I'm in Walgreens, right? It don't matter who I used to be in the streets or what I did. None of that matters. I'm in Walgreens. I'm in line. This little YN walk in the store. Pistol on his waist. Gets in line in front of me. Just Debo. Give me a pack of Newports. The girl's like, well, he was in here first. Dude look over at me like, fuck dude, whatever. Now, what I'm supposed to do? What I'm supposed to do? Oh, no, little nigga, you know who I am? And then get popped? No. You know what I did? I shut the fuck up.
Let him go.
Shut the fuck up. Let the little nigga have his shine. And he left. And guess what? I live to be right here talking my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna trying to prove a point. This little nigga, he think he tough. I'm gonna prove something. And so I'm dead or he dead, and now I'm locked up away from my fucking family. Man, hell with that dumb shit. Y'all niggas be tough on this internet and pussy in real life.
But bro, we use some one-sided extreme examples, and it's one-sided. We not using those extreme one-sided examples for the other side. That's crazy.
What's extreme?
Okay, Drew, you turn it off with the
yo, your connection is bad. Your connection is bad.
Okay, I'll come back in. All
right.
Yo, Drew. This the thing, bro. I wanna shine some more light too, bro. So a lot of people, like again, I said in the chat just now that it's a lot of clout that come with hating DHP. Tiger Johnson know this, bro. Tiger Johnson is relatively a nobody. This right, just because he did this, bro, you got to understand. Over 50% of the boxing, if you can take all the numbers of every boxing fan in the world, over 50% didn't know who Tiger Johnson was before this happened. Over 50%. So this big thing. It's big for him. And I think it was either Blue or I heard one of y'all saying, you hear people making videos and they running with this and they changing the narrative. This is what they've been waiting on. A lot of these people, and I keep everywhere I go, bro. I know y'all got way bigger channels than me. Y'all don't have as much time as I do. I'm watching all these videos every day to see what people dropping, the haters and everything, right? So for the longest, bro, they've been waiting on some type of scandal with DHP. They couldn't stand Devin Haney's resurrection. Bro, they thought Devin was done. They thought he was done after Ryan. When they saw him against Ramirez, they said, yeah, he's shell-shocked. He'll never be the same, but they had their pom-poms all over YouTube saying Devin was never going to be the same. When they heard he was fighting Brian Norman, they said he was going to pull out the fight. They said, yeah, he done. He too scared to take that fight. When he didn't pull out, they said he get knocked out. After Devin went in there and dominated him, they went quiet, bro. They went quiet. So they needed this. They needed. I'm really trying to make y'all pay attention to something, bro. They needed this. A lot of these people, I'm gonna just be real with y'all. If I had to give a number, I would say over 60% of the hate that Devin is getting is coming directly from Tank Davis fans specifically.
There you go, brother.
So with this revelation, now they want to. Well, let's stop talking about how stupid Tank is. Let's stop talking about how Tank be whooping on girls. Let's talk about how Devin's team all defended themselves against somebody who was aggressive towards them. Because make no mistakes, but mind you, I don't bump shoulders like like a blue blood do, or the bigger challenge. They're around these fighters. I'm not there, right? But I've been around enough to know how stuff go. Devin Haney is a high profile person. Everybody that hangs with Devin are high profile people, right? So one thing I would know if I went to an event, even if I got a whiff to get close enough to Bill or get close enough to Sean, I know that people that's ready to swing for them are not far away. I know this. As an average person, if I bump Sean the wrong way, if I bump Bill the wrong way, if they think I'm gonna do something to Bill, the chances of me getting packed out is in the 90th percentile. The 90th. Whether I'm right or wrong, they're gonna pack me out and they're gonna deal with it in court.
Yep.
So I say that to say this, and I'm gonna pass it. Everything that Tiger Johnson did, you think if I know this as a regular person, you don't think Tiger knew that? This was publicity. A lot of people say, why would he get beat up on purpose? This nigga's a fighter. He don't care about getting punched on.
Hey,
think
brother,
about it.
I asked earlier, you know, why does anyone, he's not on the card, why do you think he was there? And I didn't want to say what he said online because I'm still not trying to drag Tiger. This is the wrong kind of publicity. That's what I'm saying. He could have handled this a lot differently. What was stopping him from going up there saying, hey, Bill, I was just fucking around online, but listen, how can I get on your son's list? Just ask. You ain't got to do all of that bullshit.
Did you see? I ain't mean to cut you off, brother. I'm gonna pass it. I've been talking for a while, but you made a great point. Why didn't he just walk up to Bill if you really want Devin that bad? If you want that clout, do it the right way. Do it by fighting his son. Did you see? I don't even like this dude, but look what Keyshawn Davis did. He didn't disrespect Bill. He walked up to Bill on some real respect for. That was the most respectful "I'll whoop your son" ass I ever heard, and he did it the right way.
All he wanted was that because Keyshawn know that he blew it. When our last memories of ESPN boxing is him fighting backstage, and he knew he threw millions of dollars in the trash. And my question was, I don't care about what mental state or what type of people that Dana White and Turkey Al-Sheikh is. The reality is they're running shit right now. And my question was, do you think that those guys that are in charge of boxing right now are looking at Tiger saying we're gonna make profit off of this guy, his black ass? He can't make the same mistakes that a Ryan Garcia Teofimo can make. We don't have that luxury. And that's my point. And he got fucked up by a bunch of teenagers twice. This is ridiculous. This was horrible marketing. You're not on the card. You said you're going to physically slap Devin when you see him in front of his dad. Then you show up, you mean mugging. What are they left to assume? Then you start talking to a fucking child. And then, surprise, surprise, as the video we look right here, Tiger threw the first punch. He threw the first punch. Look at it. Look. This is ego right here. The flinch right there. Now Tiger's out of sorts. This is all ego right here. Look. Tiger got his hands up.
Shout out to my man with the black and white jacket.
His hands up in defense. And now they fight. It didn't even need to happen like this. And then Tiger went back for the smoke. And then he got smoked out.
Shout out to my man with the white and black jacket.
Bill's trying to break shit up. Now, that's embarrassing. This is all Tiger's fault. He was in control. This is what, men, you need to be in control of your emotions at all times. And this might be the hardest thing in the world for some of us to do. I done walked away from so much smoke, but if I entertained a quarter of the shit that I wanted to, I wouldn't be here. I'd be in prison somewhere for twisting someone's fucking head off. I got shit to lose out here. Now, to the LDBC meet and greet scenario. That's a dull point. That's why we're not too loud about where we're going, because we don't want troublemakers to go in there to try and test the metal, because they ain't going to win. Now, to answer the question, wherever we go, the law is on alert of where we're going to be and to put the potential of something happening. So that the law is already notified. In the event that where we're at, someone shows up to start trouble, they'll be escorted out accordingly. If they get stomped the fuck out, it's within good reason, which means they started it. I don't know what, we might be in their city that year. They might show up with a concealed carry. They might be looking for a reason to buck off one of us. So we have a right to defend ourselves, because the bottom line is, what are you there for? You wasn't invited. You threatened us for years or whatever, and now we're here in the city having a good time. Why are you there?
Hey,
that's
Drew,
the question. And that's what I said about, I'll give it to you in a second. And that's what I was saying about the scenario with Tiger Johnson. He's not on the card, but he did make a threat that the world saw. Why was he there? I'll land my plane right there. Go ahead.
I want to just build on that real quick, because I didn't like the line of questioning, because I know how words can be perverted and twisted. First of all, I know some people call me a conspiracy theorist. LDBC, what you stand for, the united front that you have, the brother and sisterhood, I believe without a shadow of a doubt that there are people and places that want to make the LDBC seem something other than a boxing organization, which is why we have to be careful in the way we say certain things. Yep. So let me say this and reiterate to the devil. If something were to happen at an LDBC meet and greet, the response would be justified, not because the LDBC is anything other than a boxing organization. If you all can read between the lines, you understand what I'm saying. Yep. The LDBC is not a illegal clique. The LDBC, let me make it clear and reiterate this. The LDBC is not a gang. The LDBC is not an illegal organization. The LDBC is a boxing organization. And like any other organization, there is a brother and a sisterhood. And perfect love casts out all fear. So if somebody jumps on your father or somebody jumps on your mother in front of you, because of the love you have for them, nobody has to give you instruction on what to do. If somebody attacks your child, nobody has to instruct you on what to do. I'm getting real tired of our own people acting like we don't know this. We know without the shadow of a doubt, if someone jumps on one of your loved ones, nobody has to give you instruction on what to do next. Another point to that is, I believe we are living in a matrix. For so long, people have been able to say things and put things out into the atmosphere and not deal with consequences. In the real world, not the metaverse, not YouTube, not Instagram, but in the real world, you cannot decide how somebody responds to your disrespect. You cannot decide on how someone responds after you put your hands on them. And what we're seeing in real time is those responses. Now, Blue Blood Sports TV came on here, and shout out to Blue Blood. He gave us an exact account of what happened. And there's no defense after that. Blue Blood said exactly what took place, and not once but twice, Tiger had a chance to walk away, and he did not. His ego got to him, and when he saw them young boys put hands on him, which is what I was describing earlier, every boxing event, you have people who love you. A lot of them are young men. Those young men are not going to play with you. So once you throw a punch, most likely you are going to get packed out. I land my plane there.
These is facts, all facts, brother.
Can I go, Joe?
Go ahead.
So we heard everything Blue said, and everybody making valid points, but at the same time, from what I'm hearing today, we're manufacturing the truth at a convenience.
What's the truth?
Bro, it's nothing even to say, like too much to say no more. The video is the video. Unless somebody go edit the video, the man never said nothing. The man never said a word. He looked at somebody.
Blue was there.
He looked at somebody with a mean face.
Why are you ignoring what Blue told you what was said when he walked in the door?
What am I ignoring?
You saying manufacturing the truth. The truth don't need to be manufactured. It is what it is.
Blue said the first words that were exchanged was my brother put BTA or something of that nature.
Okay, right. So that's boxing.
That's what Blue said. Blue did not say Tiger said anything first.
Oh my God, bro. Listen,
he never said that.
Okay. Let me ask Headbuster a question. All right, because this is just diabolical to me. All right, Headbuster, listen. All right, if somebody, let's say hypothetically, we just want to make up a fake scenario. Let's say somebody that knows your girlfriend or some bullshit. Okay, somebody know your girlfriend, and he harassing you on social media, and he talking about, man, when he talking shit about your girl, and then he say when he see you on the streets, he gonna slap the shit out of you, right? So let's say you is in the fucking some event with your girl. This nigga ain't even supposed to be there, but he's there, and you see he's staring at you. He's staring at you, right? Okay. Everywhere you move, his eyes are moving, right? You mean to tell me that you are not concerned about that individual, and if somebody, if your girl was to say to him, "What are you looking at?" then you would be in the wrong. Your girl was in the wrong.
Bro, this is what I mean by we manufacturing.
No, bro, answer the question, fam.
Bro,
You're trying to act like this man wasn't a threat. He made a threat to a grown man family.
Nobody's not this, bro. We acknowledge that. We acknowledge that.
He showed up to an event. He showed up to an event. He's mugging you. He's staring at you. A son says, "What are you looking at?"
The first words we heard this man say is, "Who are you?" That's the first word.
Yes, and then he was told who that is, and that's
okay.
a kid.
Then it was
and
the
then
adult.
He don't give a fuck.
Okay, then he was still talking to an adult after that, bro.
Yeah,
he
so
what? For that kid. He was talking to an adult.
Bro,
he didn't disregard the adult.
Listen, bro, with your mentality, I don't know how you don't got no cases. Either you're lying today.
No, because I'm dealing with real time. That's why I'm not making stuff up, bro. I'm not manufacturing the truth. I'm dealing with real time. What happened? That's why.
Okay,
I'm not
so
making shit up in my head, bro. That's crazy.
Let me sum this up in your words, Head Buster. In your
words.
Got
a chance to speak here. Go ahead.
Let me sum this up. This was all Sean's fault, and it shouldn't happen. This Sean's fault, right?
I will answer your question. Can I speak, or you want me to answer?
No, answer the question. This Sean's fault.
That's not what I said. I said he initiated. Then it got to the adults. But what started the flame was what you want to say, kid, child. That is what started it.
Okay,
then
great.
the adults got
fault.
into it.
Great. It's Sean's fault, right?
I didn't, bro. Is that what you saying? Because you keep asking me the same question.
I'm asking you because you're paying the special teams prevent
for the 100,000th time. No, he initiated. If you want to ask me 100,000,
I'm telling you, it's a kid. He can't initiate shit with a grown man. He's not supposed to.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you.
So the saying "stay in the child's place" is for no reason.
Okay, bro.
The saying "stay in the child's place" is for no reason.
Let me ask you something.
That's crazy, bro.
Right, let me ask you
like
something.
Go ahead,
you keep saying stuff like, bro, listen, this is not real life that you're talking. You talking.
Yes, it is. This is what happened.
Bro, this is how I know you capping. This is how I know you capping. If you out somewhere and a 16-year-old say something slick to you like, look at this nigga dirty ass shoes, and then somebody say, hey man, that's a kid. So you gonna fuck him up? Is that what you're saying?
No, 7-8. That's not what happened, bro.
What are you gonna do if you?
What didn't happen?
What are you gonna do?
No, I'm not. No. Okay. But that's not what happened, bro. That's not what happened.
Hey, listen. The thing is,
man said he gonna slap them. He walked towards him. He flinched at him. Y'all keep manufacturing what happened, bro.
Hey, let me go to the beginning. Let me go to the beginning, bro. You said that Sean wasn't in the child's place because he initiated. I beg to differ. I think the initiation was you being a man, right? I think it's you being. We all men. I don't know where y'all been, bro, but I done been locked up before. I done played football, so I done been in situations where it's nothing but men. You learn how to move around men. You do not go around reckless eyeballing another man because either he gonna catch you and he gonna have a problem, or somebody close to him is gonna catch you eyeballing him. What I'm telling you is the fact that you're around a bunch of men and you eyeball another man, you are asking for a confrontation. Every man knows this.
That is a great example. Now, if you go around a whole bunch of men and you saying my brother gonna put the belt to your ass, what do you want to happen? You think so? Everybody gonna put their hands on?
Let me give you another example.
Okay, no, wait. So everybody gonna ignore Sean saying that? Everybody?
No, we did not. We did not ignore Sean saying that. I said that at the top of the show. I said that at the top of the show. We did not ignore what Sean said. But let me give you another example. Years ago, Jarrell Miller was supposed to be fighting Anthony Joshua in the Garden. Blue Blood was there with his child. And he was standing next to Ness with the boxing voice. If y'all know, y'all know.
Yep, the water bottle.
Might not know. Steve may know. I know 78 no blues in the chat. One of Eddie Hearn's securities got into a beef with Ness. He threw water at Ness, and it hit Ness, and it hit Blue and his baby. Okay? Ness almost jumped over the rail to fight, but then he caught himself because he's media. This is what he does for a living. Blue was like, yo, this shit got on my camera. Blue got like a $2,000 camera. You know what motherfuckers was saying in the chat because we fuck with Wilder? You know what they were saying? Blue shouldn't have been there with his baby. He shouldn't have been there with his, I don't know if it was his son or daughter, but he shouldn't have been there with his child. We was like, hold on. We're gonna ignore that this professional security guard just threw water on media? And you know what they were saying? Well, Ness shouldn't have been talking. No, you're security. You're not supposed to be talking to the goddamn media. Who are you? You're supposed to be professional.
Nobody's going to disagree because the security should not be trying to ignite nothing.
Wait a minute. Watch this. Why was Blue's child there? What about that? Why was his child there? Let's go there.
Because his child could be there the same way Tiger Johnson could be there. Did somebody say
he could be there? The baby could be there, right?
Did somebody say?
So who was wrong in that scenario? Ness for talking shit or the security for throwing water?
No, that's the security. That's totally different, bro. What
do you mean? What do you mean it's different? What's the difference between security and entourage?
That's totally different.
Entourage is the security is in the entourage.
The security ignited it. Sean initiated it.
All right, Sean is okay. Now we're thinking back there. Sean is 16 years old.
Hey, child.
He's not an adult.
Okay. Hey,
bro, if you stare
at... Drew, you got kids?
Bro,
Drew, do you have kids?
Listen to me,
No, wait. 1 second. Drew, do you have kids?
I'm sorry?
Do you have children?
Yes, I do.
Teenagers. Okay, great. How often do you validate your children not being in a child's place? Putting you and your staff, your team.
Listen to what you said.
Yes.
Validate a child not being in their place.
Yes.
Validate?
Okay, how can you be how often are you understanding with your child putting you and your team
how many
while
times
you
I
all
have
in
to
the business?
discipline a child?
Bro.
To remain in their place. That's what you're asking me?
Can I ask my question?
I'm trying to understand. You
I
using words.
ain't been able to talk once yet. Can I ask my question? You have children,
can you
right?
Answer your question. Okay, go ahead, bro. I'm
you have children.
Yes.
Are you going to validate your child putting you and your team in certain situations while you are out handling business that are non-productive?
Validate.
Because we keep rationalizing. He's a kid. He's a child. He's 17. The man will be 18
and once again, I'm gonna yo, Blue, it's in your phone. I sent you the text. Blue. Once again, you don't know the conversation between Bill, because Bill didn't know what happened.
Nobody said that, bro. Y'all keep manufacturing stuff. Nobody said that.
Now, you don't know if when they got home, Bill didn't belt the ass on.
Nobody said Bill didn't do that.
Drew,
you don't know that.
Well, Drew, it don't even matter because this is what's happening. This brother just got it in his mind that because Sean, it doesn't matter that Sean's a kid. That don't matter. He stopped that. He said because Sean said something to this grown man first, right? Then somehow it's the grown man is resolved from responsibility because somebody else.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that, bro. You saying false information.
Bro, you said that the other dude flinched at him. Even though
did he not? Okay,
even though Tiger is being held back by people, Tiger was told that was a child. Tiger said, "I don't give a f that's a kid." So the man said to him on video, "Okay." He told me again, that is a child. But I personally, I'll slap the shit out of you. Tiger, instead of walking away, he goes past the people who hold him back, swings and gets packed out. But somehow, Tiger, what's he supposed to do? The little kid did something to him. The little kid.
Nah, bro.
No, nobody's saying that, bro. Y'all keep manufacturing. That's why we keep bringing in examples of pedophilia. Deal with what happened.
Gotta say my part.
I was trying to deal with it. Listen, I was trying to deal with what happened, bro. But I try. I mean, I brought up the fact this might be all men, bro. But listen to my example though, bro. Listen, I didn't talk about pedophilia, bro. I'm trying to relate to everybody on this panel as men. And as men, I don't know where y'all from, bro. I'm from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I don't know where y'all from, but staring at another man, mugging him, will
Right.
always start a fight. Always.
Got you. Hey, so in Baton Rouge, let's say a kid, whatever age you want to rank that, if a kid disrespecting an adult, is he always gonna get a pass? In Baton
No.
Rouge,
Is he
Hold on,
always
let me
gonna
say,
get a
let me say
pass?
something.
No. Let me answer this question right quick. No, right? No, and I don't know where you're going with this, but I'll answer your question directly and truthfully. No, the kids don't always get a pass out here. But also, right? Also, no matter what the age is, we have a firm belief, and I thought all men did. When you mugging another man like that, you are asking for a physical confrontation, regardless of
Somebody
your
do one
age.
better. He's talking about people initiating things. Tiger initiated everything when he wrote that thing on the internet and showed up, bro. That's what you're not understanding, my dude.
bro, you are. When was the tweet? When was the tweet? When did he tweet that? When did he submit that on Twitter or
At
X?
the end of
Whatever
the,
you want to
listen to
call
me.
it.
Matter. He
It
said
don't
it.
matter, bro. He
And
tweeted
Okay.
it, bro. It don't matter.
There's no statute of
And he showed
limitations
up
on what you
somewhere
put
where he
out.
wasn't invited. Nothing, bro. He showed up.
Fam,
Okay.
it does not matter. If you were on the street, listen, fam, because we don't have to use the pedophilia
Hey,
stuff. Check this out.
I'm
If
glad
you
you
were on
said
the
that
street,
example.
if you were on the street and law enforcement came up to a situation that was exactly how this happened, let's take the boxing event out of it. If it happened just like this, the teenager says something, right? Tiger Johnson is going to be looked at as the aggressor. Brother, do you know that Tiger will be going to jail?
Bro, okay. How is the aggressor has to initiate? Who
No,
initiated
listen.
was the flinching? He
Listen.
didn't do that
All
first.
young
That's
men.
not
Brother,
initiating,
listen.
bro. That
Brother,
is a
you believe,
response.
brother, believe what you want. Young men in the chat. Listen to me. This is Coach Hudson talking, who worked in the prison for 3 years and the street. Check this out. If you get into it with a minor, it don't matter if that minor says something about your mama. It don't matter what that minor says to you. As a grown man, as soon as you step forward, especially if they have you on film saying, I don't give a damn that that's a kid, your black ass is going to jail.
Okay. Hey, and you worked in prison for X amount of years. So if somebody flinching at somebody, is that horseplay? Who's held
Man,
accountable?
I'm so
Is
glad.
that
Let me
horseplay?
answer. Let me
Is
answer
that
that.
horseplay?
Let me answer that. Let me answer
Is
that.
that horseplay?
Almost on a daily basis. I'm glad you asked me that, brother. Almost on a daily basis, I've had inmates flinch at me. Do you think I got to take off on them every single time?
No, that's not
you
what
have
I
to
said.
have.
That's not what I
Okay,
said.
ask your question.
I
Ask
said
your question.
2 inmates. The inmate that's flinching at somebody, who is initiating the horseplay?
If they're horse playing, whoever
So
flinched,
who is initiating?
the person that's flinching.
Okay, that's initiating.
Right.
Okay, let's go to the video. Let's go to the video. Okay, you can see the video, Headbuster?
Go ahead. Yes, I see it.
Here come the flinch. Right there.
Boom.
Where's the
Puts us in a
threat?
prison facility
Oh,
that he worked at.
nigga. We're not talking about prison. We're talking about $1 million athletes. Where's the threat?
Selective.
Where's the threat?
Bro.
Where's the threat?
Drew, can I say one thing?
Go ahead, Coach. That's an example. Now you want to disregard it.
No, I don't want to disregard
That's
anything. What you?
No. Your ego is going to get you killed.
No. You want to.
Your ego will get you murdered.
Drew, it's cap, bro. This is what niggas say on the internet. If he
Yeah.
really felt like that in real life, this nigga would have been in jail, bro. I've been around too many thugs. This nigga is talking like he no nonsense.
Exactly,
Ain't nobody gonna do this, not to me,
stupidity, bro.
Bro, if a flinch can get you out of your body, you would have been in the dirt years ago, fam.
A flinch,
Get it out.
I'm
flinch
not on here
got Tiger Johnson
rationalizing.
fucked up. A flinch got Tiger fucked up. Do you understand this?
7-8. What does that have to do with who flinched first?
Nigga,
that has nothing
let me
to
ask
do
you
with
this.
it.
Let me ask
That
you
has
this,
nothing to do with it. You saying somebody will be in prison has nothing to do with
All right,
who
Headbuster,
flinched
let me
first.
ask you this question
next
real
time
quick.
Y'all
a nigga
is
flinch,
crazy,
you just
bro. Y'all
just
lying.
make
Make
this
this
falling
stuff
off.
up.
Headbuster, let me ask you this question real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
First-
All of it ain't manufactured. Go,
Okay,
bro.
do you have children, brother?
Yes, I have an 8-year-old daughter. Yes.
Okay, you have an 8-year-old daughter. Perfect. All right,
Yes.
now, let's say this. Let's say that somebody, all right, I'm gonna try to use best I can to the same scenario. Let's say somebody has been threatening to harm you and your family, right, on the internet. But then when you're out somewhere, your daughter, right, you have it. Your daughter says to the person, what are you looking at? You know what I'm saying? Ain't you the dude who was threatening my family on the internet? But you talking to somebody else. You turn around and see your daughter and this dude in the melee. What are you gonna do? Go whoop your daughter? What you gonna do? I just want to know from you, how are you going to handle that right away? All you know is the dude who been threatening you online is in a melee with your daughter. How are you about to handle this right now?
No. Can I answer?
I'm just asking. Come on. How are you going to handle that?
Goddamn, can I answer 7-8? I'm going to answer.
How are you going to handle?
No, I'm not going to attack my daughter. I'm going to protect my daughter. But look at what you just said. I'm going to protect my daughter. But look at the events you say in which they happen. Look at the numerical order of events happen. Yeah, I don't care what my daughter did. I'm going to protect her. But yes, if she said something, she said, I can't manufacture and say she didn't say nothing. But I'm going to protect her, right or wrong. But I'm not going to lie and say, no, this ain't what happened. No, yes, she said.
Who's lying?
Who said nobody lying?
I'm going to protect her. I'm not going to lie and manufacture
No one's lying. What are you talking about, bro?
Everybody here said that Sean said something to him because he was staring at his pops.
And I'm going to say what happened in what order. My daughter said, okay, great. I'm going to take whatever come with it.
This is diabolical, bro.
Man, can I say my last part? This all I'm gonna say.
The order that it happened in.
It's nasty work.
Drew, this all I'm gonna say.
I'm not going to skip out. Somebody say I'm going to slap somebody. Somebody flinch. I'm not going to leave it out.
Hold on, but let me say this last part.
Hold, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you a question, brother. Because you keep using the word manufacture. That means we creating a scenario. Let me ask you a question. Was you there with me yesterday?
Oh.
No, I never said I was.
So if you wasn't there, why you? I'm manufacturing.
And I never said you manufactured nothing. I was talking to Drew, Blue.
Okay,
but I ain't manufactured shit because I heard it from Blue.
Bro, you weren't there.
But bro,
Blue was there, nigga. I told you that earlier.
Okay.
So I'm asking you, right?
What kind of?
You saying I'm manufacturing it? I'm the one that was there, right?
No, bro. Okay, go ahead.
If you wasn't there, and I just gave you, when you tell the truth, you only got to tell it once. You want me to give you the story again?
No,
it don't change. It's not going to change.
No,
so
I'm not,
therefore,
bro.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. I'm
ahead.
asking you this question. What part was manufactured?
Okay, that's where you getting the misconstrued at, bro. When Drew was saying, when we're talking, we were just me and him at first, he'll just say, oh, the dude said that's a child. Then Tiger went with his move. No. What happened was, like you said from the beginning, you said Sean said whatever, then the dude took his shades off. Then the dude walked forward. Then he flinched. It is a big effing difference, bro.
No,
the same when you in court.
Okay.
Hold on.
Bro,
Hold on.
No.
I want to stop you right there. No, I don't want you to go any further. No.
Can I finish?
No, let me. I want to stop you right there. I want to put a pin in it right there. Because what you're doing is you're manufacturing it.
No, I'm
not. Yes, you are. Let me explain to
Okay.
you why. Because you are leaving out the point that Tiger, like Judah said, Tiger was ice grilling them from the beginning. So his energy was the beginning of everything. That's what you're manufacturing. Okay, so then you're starting with saying that Sean said something first, but you're leaving out that Tiger energy. Let me ask you another question, brother. If somebody is staring at your girl when you out to dinner, right? And you turn around and you be like, hey, bro, what you looking at?
Bro.
The person that you what you're doing is you are blaming the reaction and not the action.
No, I acknowledge the grill. I acknowledge that.
Okay, so then what is me being manufactured?
And I said that when I first got on with Drew. I said that Tiger was looking at Blue.
No, Headbuster, you told me basically you argued with me,
when this line
and
is
I
over,
said to
review
you,
the tape and
remember
tell me
who
I'm
I
lying.
talked to? I said I spoke to Blue.
Yeah,
and then you didn't believe what I said. Blue just came in here and said everything that I said.
Bro, you were saying instances, you were leaving things out. Then
No, I was not. No, I was not.
All right.
No, you were manufacturing shit.
Check this out though, brothers. Okay, so now let's say it was a misunderstanding in the beginning. Let's say you thought Drew was manufacturing all that. Now you just heard from Blue, who was actually there, step by step, right?
And you can see me there.
Right, and you can see him there in the videos, right? This is somebody who was on the ground, heard everything. Forget the video, right? All right, because let's face it, I'm a YouTuber, so I know a video don't mean shit because I can make a video Shit, I got lined the lip. That ain't real. I can make a video. A video is a video. You don't know what happened before the video. You don't know what happened right after the video. I could have done my nose, pass gas. You don't know what happened. You only see what the video gonna show you. However, my point is this,
and I said that,
like Blue just pointed out, for every action there is a reaction. This is what we learned in the 2nd grade. Now check this out, play by play. Tiger Johnson, unbeknownst to Devin Haney, for no reason, Tiger Johnson goes online, makes threats towards Devin Haney, trying to get that little Devin Haney hate train going. Right? That's one action. Devin Haney responds online. That's a reaction. Tiger Johnson comes to this event and starts ice grilling the DHP.
Mm-hmm.
That's an action. Sean asks him. Sean reacts to that and says,
that's not an action.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Okay.
So Sean says to him, you know, what you looking at? My brother is smoking, blah, 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 and kept walking. So now, then you get a reaction from that from Tiger. Tiger says something like he won't smoke. DHP tell him, bro, that's your kid, blah, blah, blah. They go back and forth. So it's action, reaction going back and forth, back and forth. Now, this dude, Tiger said, this is what really got him fucked up. When he was told that's a child, Tiger said, I don't give a fuck. Right? So then the old boy said, well, look, man, I'll beat your ass. And then when he did the little flinch at him, Tiger, he was no threat to Tiger because Tiger was being held back. That dude did not step to Tiger. He just flinched. Tiger went around, he did the juke move and ran up there and got his ass whooped. Right? And that's not even the worst part. Not only do you get past everybody to get your ass whooped, but then you go back and look for some more. You want round 2, and then you start crying, acting like somebody picked on you. Dude, you can't. If you cannot say that Sean was wrong for asking this nigga what you looking at. He supposed to take that as a threat. Nigga, if I see somebody who ain't even made no threat on the internet, if I'm somewhere with my father and I see a nigga looking at my daddy for too long, nigga, what the fuck is you looking at my pops like that for? What the fuck? You got something you want to say? If you're looking at my son, if you're looking at my wife, if you're looking at anybody I'm with, right? Hey, well, who does this dude? Hey, you know this dude, Drew? If I'm with Drew, hey, Drew, why is this dude staring at you? This is regular men shit. This ain't no mathematical high science.
You know that.
That's regular life.
I never said he was wrong. I said, okay, if Sean and DHP if they're cool to take whatever come with that, cool. The same with that side. I never said he was wrong for having his father's back. I said initiated. I acknowledged that he was grilling him. I acknowledged that. No. When I don't even know if you heard me. When I came on here,
let me be very clear.
Hold on, Drew. Can I say this real quick, Drew? Let me ask you a question, brother. Headbuster. If a dude is on the internet and he's saying, "Yo, when I see Blue, I'm packing him out," right? And my wife see that, or my kids see that, and we go out and we see said person. And this person is staring at me, and while I'm mingling, I'm doing other things, and he's staring me down. My wife said, "Hey, bro, what's the problem? What you looking at? You." And my wife said, "Hey," because she got confidence in me. She said, "You don't want this smoke with my husband, bro." Mm-hmm. And then he say, "Hey, bitch, I'm gonna slap the shit out you, bitch." And Drew Titan is with my wife because I'm off doing. And Drew said, "Hey, bro, that's a female." And he'd be like, "I don't give a fuck." And Drew say, "Well, what if I slap the shit out you?" Bro, stop, bro. Stop, my God.
No, that's what I'm saying. He did not tell that kid he was gonna slap him, bro. If somebody tell you,
bro, what's this nigga talking about? He did, Drew.
Bro, we are going to understand. If somebody disrespects your wife, I'm going to understand that. I'm not going to disregard somebody calling out her name and disrespecting her.
Brother, you have selective hearing. You want to hear what you want to hear. Didn't I tell you? I specifically told you that he told Sean, "I'm gonna slap the shit out of you." How about I slap the shit out? After what?
Was that after whatever Sean said? I don't care if he said.
Brother, are you, bro? Yo, my guy.
It's nasty.
I'm in New York and it's early in the day. I don't know if you've been drinking or not.
Blue.
Bro,
he said
you're
that
not
after
making.
Sean said my brother.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. brother, take your earplugs
When did
out.
that? Okay, who said the first words, Blue?
Brother, you are listening under the ocean.
Blue.
I
Who
need
said
my
the
guy,
first
my
words
guy,
after both?
my
came?
guy.
Who said the
Please
first words,
listen,
Blue?
bro. My guy, please listen, because you were
Okay.
listening underwater.
Great. Who
Right?
said the first
And
words,
I mean
Blue?
that, and I mean that respectfully. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Great. Who said the first words?
I'm
Tiger did.
Tiger's actions.
Oh my God. Okay.
Why you calling God? I'm gonna ask you again, brother. If a person,
Okay.
if
Why are
if
you
a
not
person,
asking who said the first words, bro?
do you want to? Was you there?
No.
That's why I'm asking
Do you want to
You're
know
the
the
source,
truth?
right? That's why I'm
do you want,
asking you.
brother? Do you want to know the truth or do you want to talk?
I'm asking you.
Okay, so if you asking me that this is what you learned earlier, if you're talking, then you can't listen.
Bro, you,
So
okay,
I
you
said
giving
to
me
you,
jargon.
okay, no, I'm giving you understanding. I said that Tiger went on social media. Okay,
Oh, bro. Okay.
there you're talking again, brother.
Bro,
You are not.
you gotta make your mind up, bro.
Okay, I'm
Are
done.
we going to talk
I'm
about
done,
the
brother.
event
Hey,
or a
Buster.
You made
tweet
it
before the
You
event,
made it
bro?
abundantly clear to me. You
Right.
have made
No,
it
Yeah, you know,
abundantly
you
clear to
can't.
me.
No,
ask him the head buster.
I asked about the event, bro.
Head
I said
buster.
who said what to who
brother,
first at the
brother.
event.
Brother, let me ask you another question. Because now I feel like you insulted my intelligence.
No, you're insulting your own intelligence, bro. That's a direct question. Who said what to who first at the event?
Man, it don't matter. You wanted to be on the Haney's. It don't matter what happened. It don't matter the truth that you told. You wanted to be on the Haney's.
No.
Right.
What does it have to do with who said what to who
that's
first?
no. This is what it is.
Once again,
Head
if
buster
a judge
does
say
not
what
want-
happened first,
Head
and you
buster
keep
does
going in
not want
circles, you ain't answering the question.
penetration.
You gonna tell the judge you want to be on the Haney's first? That's retarded, bro. That make no sense.
No. You're trying to hold a child to the
No, I'm
accountability level. Yes, you are. You're trying
No.
to
You
hold
are.
a child to the accountability level as an adult when you cannot do that. That's what you're trying
No,
to
I'm
do.
not.
And even
No, I'm
then,
not.
yes, you are. You keep every time
You keep going back to Sean.
Bro,
yeah, every time we ask you about it,
okay.
you run from it. You run
Great.
from that, but then when we
Great.
leave that area, you come back to it. So it's
You
like,
go right
bro,
back to it.
what you trying to
Okay,
say?
great. Y'all keep saying I'm going back to Shine. Eliminate Shine out of it. Take Shine out the picture. What words were said? Take Shine out the picture. Take him out of it. What
I'm
was
gonna slap a
said?
shot at Devin Haney in front of his daddy. That was
Right
it.
No,
there.
what
There
was
it is.
said, not what was tweeted. What was said at the event?
What the fuck?
What
Oh
happened
my
at the event,
God!
bro?
All right, bro.
Bro, just forget
Bro.
about it, bro. Forget it.
You are ridiculous.
See?
Is you trying to
You are
manufacture,
ridiculous.
bro?
You are ridiculous.
Ain't nothing manufactured
You wanna
about
talk
that.
about
Those are the facts.
What happened at the event,
You want to
bro?
talk about manufacturing shit? Well, here's the bottom line. He said what he said online. He was not fighting on a card. He's from Ohio. He don't live in New York. And then he shows up mean mugging, which to me is a threat of violence. And he got what he asked for. He got beat up by a bunch of fucking kids. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Can I say one more thing before I get out of here?
What's the stand your ground for me, Mark? What's the stand your ground for me, mugging, Drew? And you in New York. What's the stand your ground for me, mugging? You in blue. What's the stand your ground for me, mugging?
Stand your ground.
Yeah,
What do you mean stand your ground?
Because it's a threat.
Oh, okay, let's go there. Let's go there.
What's the stand your ground for me, mugging?
This nigga ain't from the Midwest. What you talking,
So
man?
when you walk in, you can ask someone, the fuck you looking at?
Hey, no, just ask this simple question and we think we done with it. Head buster, should Tank be in prison right now?
Yes. No matter of fact, let's stop that. It should take
No. Hold on, wait. Let me say my part.
Bro, y'all
Hold on, wait.
Nobody's gonna answer the question you want them to answer. Ask the question, wait for the answer. Should he be in prison? Bro, he is about to go to court. If he's proven guilty, he's going to be in prison.
No.
He's
Forget
not.
about
He's
prison.
not.
I said, should he? I asked you, should he be in prison?
In your own words, your own
Yeah,
opinion.
your opinion. Should he be in prison for what you did?
Okay, 7-8.
It's a yes or no question.
Should he be
Yes
in
or no?
prison?
Damn, bro.
You know,
Okay, don't ask me no question because I can't answer.
Okay.
Don't ask
Okay.
Well, anyway, what I want to say is, Drew,
He ain't had
Coach,
trial or nothing.
7-8, we all ain't gonna make it. He the prime example right there. We all ain't gonna make it, bro. That's it.
Yeah, the prime example of manufacturing. Should Tank be in prison? He ain't had no trial or nothing.
Hey.
So that's what you
There we
upset
go.
about.
There we go.
Let that thing on out here, bro. Let it out.
Hey, you see why I asked that question?
No,
Because I
7-8.
want to show y'all something. See,
You
all this
asked
stuff
me
he
a question about
all
nothing
this
to do
stuff
with
he's
the
talking about
situation.
all boils back to all
Mhm.
this boil back to is
how did Tank get brought up?
He trying to put up this masquerade, but the reason I'm trying to tell you, if you listen,
explain it right now. They're about to listen.
You don't want to listen. You don't want to hear it because you don't want nobody to say it. That's why he was uncomfortable with us whenever somebody would bring up the underage girl situation. He didn't want to.
What does pedophilia have to do?
He was like, let's stick to the topic. Let's stick to the topic, right? Because the reason why is because what you're doing is you're equating Sean, a child, to be held to the responsibilities of an adult. So you didn't like the thing. So I said,
no, I'm not.
I'm like, wait a minute. If Blue Blood, who was there, come on here, and Blue Blood just tell this man exactly what happened. Now he got the backstory, and he's still finding a way to blame DHP. I said, wait a minute, let me check his tank temperature real quick. Let me see the level of tank he got. So I asked you that question. So I asked you a simple question. I said, should Tank Davis be in prison? Now, the reason why I asked that, Tank got all these.
I don't care
look, why you keep cutting it off? Why you keep cutting it off? Why you keep see how emotional, how you evoke them emotions come out? See,
that's a spirit.
Wow. Yeah, all I said was, should Tank be in prison? I ain't called Tank out his name, nothing. And this man, oh my God, what the fuck you talking about? That man
that's funny because, hey, you a brother. I support the Patreon. Bro, I donate from Super Chat time to time. Bro, once again, I'm going to say it again. That's asinine. That has nothing to do with what we talking about.
No, you don't want to answer the question.
Hold on.
Y'all
Y'all getting frustrated because I said, hey, can we talk about what happened in the video? Y'all frustrated because I don't want to talk about pedophilia. I don't want to talk about men saying SMD, and y'all just brought up Tank Davis. That's why y'all frustrated.
No.
Crazy. That's crazy.
You frustrated.
That's crazy.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Who's frustrated? Devin Haney's in a position of power.
Right.
What?
And Tiger Jones showed up to New York to get his ass kicked by a bunch of sophomores, high school kids. Who's frustrated? DHP is winning.
How often does one man beat up?
Wait a minute. Tank is an entertaining monkey at this point. I get views off of telling the truth about him. So who's frustrated?
Boy, y'all better stop talking about Tank.
Yeah. You see how that energy changed, Coach?
Let that spirit on now, head muscle.
That brother is not playing by him some Tank now. That man.
I'm making money off of talking about how fucked up of an individual, how fake of a Muslim Tank is. You want to turn this on Tank? We could do it. I ain't got no problem.
All right, hey Drew, before 7-8 got on here, how many times did I mention Tank?
It don't matter.
Wait, it don't matter because I see your spirit. You know what's crazy? You said, you kept asking me, Drew, was you there? And I said, no. There was 3 people there, Blue Blood included, that told me what they saw. And you said, Drew, he wasn't there. Blue pulls up, he was there, and you still don't want to believe what he told you.
Bro, what?
He just even when you hear the truth about how everything started from the words, whatever, you still just on some bull stuff, bro. Like,
what does that?
What happened at the Garden? What happened at the Garden? I'm telling you, we all told you that it didn't even start at the Garden. It started with this nigga saying bullshit online and trying to bait Devin in his personal life. So then when he shows up from Ohio, because the brother's from Ohio, he shows up and now he's mean mugging. And the last thing he said online was, I'ma slap Devin in front of Bill. And then he shows up mean mugging. So of course the antennas is up. There go Tiger. He said he's gonna do something. He ain't friendly. Look at him looking. Look at him mean mugging. So Sean says, yo, my brother will put belt the ass. And now he's going back and forth with a 16-year-old child. Not Bill, not Dev, not security, with a child.
Right. So Drew, let's make a little friendly wager. If you can rewind this video, right? Let's make a little friendly wager.
I'm not making no wager.
I want you to go back.
Y'all niggas is broken. Y'all don't pay up no shit. So go ahead.
Right.
Just tell me what it is.
Let's make a friendly wager.
I don't make no wager. Let's do a wager for push-ups, nigga. Let's do that.
Okay.
Turn the cameras on.
Great.
Bring the camera on. We do a wager for push-ups.
Great. Let's make a wager. Once this live is over, I want you to go back and tell me that I not say, Drew, let's stick on the video, not hearsay, because let's just see what we both seen. Tell me that I did not say that. Let's just talk about what happened. I'm talking about what took place on the video.
It's what you selectively seen.
How can I selectively see, bro? That's
all right. Let's look at it now because I got the video right now. Who starts the fight?
He wants you to go back to what Sean said something. That's the only part he care about.
Who
And
starts the fight?
even if the Sean said something, Sean can't wait. Sean's already long gone, bro.
Is that starting the fight?
What happened? What happened?
Is that starting the fight?
What happened?
My man's in the white and black game of 2-piece and a biscuit. That's
you
what
looking
happened.
at the screen. Hold on. Quiet. Quiet.
You just saw me and man walk towards another man
and
flip his glasses off.
And
Was
flinch.
this before or after he said yes up? Oh,
Now, at that point right there, who starts the fight?
Who? You just saying. Who flinched first?
Nigga, wait a minute. So flinching with someone in between is just
Right.
cause for you to advance
Yes.
and throw a punch? Nigga, you are in outer space.
So, Drew,
I'm
our
telling
good
you,
brother, Coach
if
Hudson,
a
that works
judge
in the
sees this,
penitentiary.
if a judge sees
flinches, who was
this,
initiating the fight?
PHP is in self-defense.
Coach Hudson, you work in the penitentiary.
I
Who
did.
initiated this fight? The man that's flinching or the man that's being standing behind people? Who initiated some altercation? Who
The man
initiated
that-
altercation?
The
The
man
man
that
standing behind people who ain't done nothing yet? Or the man that's flinching?
the
Who
man
is
that
initiating
pushed.
altercation?
Dang, let him
Man,
answer the
shut
question,
up.
dude.
Fuck out of
Dang.
here.
I'm trying to answer you, brother. You gotta calm that
Shut up,
spirit
slap you.
down.
Calm that tank shit down.
So basically, in the penitentiary, if someone's being held back and he moves past those people who are holding him back to get at the person, you ask, that's who the aggressor would be. But I'm glad you keep bringing that up because you asked another question. You said, whoever initiates horseplay, what will be the result between two inmates? What I can tell you is me mugging someone would get you stabbed faster than any horseplay. And you can take with that what you will.
And we're talking about two inmates in a fucking penitentiary. We're not talking about two free human beings.
You gonna disregard the threat? I'm gonna slap you. You gonna disregard that?
Nigga, if this nigga right here, if I'm Tiger, and he did this, if homie right here did this to me, and that's what it is, I'm pointing at him and laughing. Like, nigga, what you doing? You ain't busting nothing. What's that bitch supposed to do?
Let me ask this brother this. Head buster, let me ask you this question, brother. Because now, if somebody took to social media, does the feds do they use social media to convict you?
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean? If your account gets subpoenaed and that can be used as
They can use it as against you, right?
yeah, if they subpoena it
So
whatever.
if let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question. I don't remember if it's young baby or whoever it was. They took a person's life, right?
Say it
and
again?
they got off. They took a person's life.
Okay,
right?
I hear you.
And they got off, right? Why did they get off? Because the person made bodily harm threats on social media towards them. So when they saw said person in person, that he represented a threat, right? Yes or no?
You not know? I don't know. You ain't telling me nothing, bro.
I just told you. He got off. He beat the case because the person made bodily harm threats on social media. So when he saw the person, when he saw the person in person, and he drew his firearm because he beat the case, he took the person's life. He unalived the person. He beat the case because the person made a threat towards him. Correct?
Yep.
I had to ask a simple question to whether to say yes or no.
I didn't. He
Then I
beat the
can't
case.
answer it, bro.
Bro,
brother, do you have a
acting
hard?
like discoveries don't exist? That is not how cases are settled, bro. Discoveries
My
exist
guy,
for a reason.
my guy. Please, brother, please.
Bro, who are you talking to?
Please.
Discoveries exist for a reason. Discovery is for
Brother,
a reason, bro. It's the
are you-
build
are
up
you-
to what happened. It's A to Z. It
brother,
ain't just
brother,
boom, it just
brother.
happened like that. Get out of here.
The build. Are you? Yo, brother.
Bro, you head buster. Head buster, you are cooking. You are cooking in fish grease, but you ain't listening to yourself. You cooking yourself. If you listen
Hey,
to
Blue.
Hey,
Blue. Hey, Blue.
What took place in person?
Hey, Blue.
Online.
Hey, I got a brother right here working out with me in the gym, and he's just laughing.
Hey,
at you,
Blue.
brother, 'cause you-
Hey, Blue.
you just-
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. Is
Head bust,
Tank Davis not in trouble right now because of some text that he put out?
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Don't get him mad now. Don't get him mad.
You can't make this stuff up, brother. I'm just trying. Listen, this is the only thing I'm trying to explain.
He
Only
never
thing I'm
told
trying
me what took place in person. I don't know what he's talking about. He ain't say who initiated what.
He's talking about in person, but we're talking about the legitimate threat he put online. And I asked you, Headbuster.
Brother, you are moving the goalposts to fit
No, I'm not.
you brother, just please do me a favor. Just listen, brother. It's not this hard.
Ahead.
It's really not this hard. Okay? When you put
Okay,
something
tell
on social
everything
media, brother, please be quiet and just listen.
Okay, tell everything, bro.
Oh, you still talking.
It's a spirit.
Bro, you just asked
You can't help yourself.
He's
You
not here
can't
to
help
disrupt
yourself.
you, Drew. This nigga
No,
here to
you just asked me.
information, bro.
No, you
He
are
just
here. You are here. Yeah, you are just here. This is what you're doing. You don't like Devin. You don't like Bill, right? And by any means necessary, you want to paint the picture that they was in the wrong. Period. So just it's best. It's just best.
What are you talking about?
No, brother.
That's the
it's
first
best for
thing
you
I
to
did
just
when I got online.
listen.
I said, Bill is a professional, bro. I said,
Okay.
Okay,
So
what are you talking about?
okay. No, you sound crazy.
Projecting.
What are you talking about? You wasn't.
Dude, did
you
I not
said-
say
you-
that?
You still talking. You wasn't there.
Because you just lied on me, bro.
Brother,
You just
I didn't.
lied on me. You just
You are hard. You are very hard of hearing.
This is
Brother,
unbelievable.
you are very hard of hearing. You
just lied on me.
Okay, what did I lie to you?
Argue with somebody
You just
who
said
was
I
there.
hate Bill. I don't like Bill. The first thing when I got
Okay,
up
so
I said Bill was handling business. He conducted himself great. I gave the man credit. What are you talking about?
Okay. When Drew told you that he got the information from me, right? You was debating with Drew because you using Drew to say, well, you wasn't there. So now I'm here and I was there. And I gave you the story from A to Z. And then once I got off, the first thing you said was we're distorting the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Make that make sense, brother.
The tape don't lie. I'm done with that. The tape don't lie.
Okay, listen, let me ask you a question. You said tape don't lie, right? If a person, if you was in court and they play a tape, right? They also have to have the full backstory. The tape does lie. It don't tell the whole story. What are you talking about? That sounds like you.
No, I was saying that in regards to you saying I'm manufacturing the truth.
You said that. You said
yes,
the tape
I'm
don't
saying
lie.
that in regards to his live, not that video. You said that I said y'all distorting the truth.
I don't know about yourself, Headbuster, but I know majority of us are content creators. Like 7A just told you, he has Lonnie to live. That's not real. There's AI, right? People have AI of Mike Tyson kissing Jake Paul. Does that tell you the truth? Did Mike Tyson kiss Jake Paul?
No.
I'm asking you a question, brother.
In the back right now. That's not real. That picture I got.
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Of course you don't know what I'm talking about because it don't fit with your narrative.
No,
your narrative.
because I'm not interested in
You just said,
bro.
Brother, please stop. Brother, you just playing stupid, brother. Now you starting to annoy me.
Stupid, bro.
Brother, you just said the tape don't lie. I just said that there's AI. If somebody wasn't there,
you the same person who make
bro,
titles.
please do me a favor. Do me a favor,
titles,
brother.
You make misleading titles. You trying to challenge credibility.
So you want to have
It's coming out. It's coming out. It's coming out.
Let it out. Let that thing on out.
Right. So what misleading title did I put up?
What's that? Right now. What do you want to say?
The man
Say what?
don't want to hear.
Say what?
Your mic's messed up, Headbuster. Your mic's messed up. You might have to go out and come back in. Hey, go out and come back in. Your mic's messed up, Headbuster. Go out and come back in.
He going off. He can't hear you.
No, that's all that them sweaty lies dripping into his microphone.
It can't help itself. The truth come out.
All right, let me answer this. Misleading titles.
Well, we already, Drew. We already know Drew. We already know he can't comprehend. So
I know.
That's why my titles is misleading.
I know.
But
Blue is notorious for putting out his picks on who wins a fight, and when you read it, you're like, man, the fight ain't happened in 3 days. How the fuck you got Shakur dominating Tio in 8 rounds, but the fight ain't happened yet? Well, he's giving a prediction. It's a prediction.
Hey, they don't look at punctuation or nothing either.
Nothing.
And they don't finish, and they don't read the entire title, and they don't
Yeah.
listen to the video.
So I be saying question marks. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a question,
Yeah.
bro.
Come on, man. This is
Hey, I
crazy
went to grammar
right
school.
here.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, let me tell you how crazy it is. I want to tell y'all how crazy this is. Shakur got mad at me because he said I was defending Shakur with the whole situation with Eddie Hearn saying don't make the fight with Tank, right? I'm defending him saying that. This dude came up to me and said, hey, bro, you was capping with the video. Eddie Hearn, this, and this. I said, brother, what are you talking about? I was defending you. And he had the audacity to laugh like, bro, you was capping. I said, capping about what? Nigga, did you even read it? Did you Then he gonna text me. Then he gonna text me that night like, oh, I ain't really paid. I ain't really see the whole thing. So, but you jumped out the window without even reading, without even understanding, and saying I was capping when I was defending you.
Yep. Y'all see that picture in the back? You know I made that, right? That's not real. That's not real.
Right.
That's AI.
This dude said, he just said that videos tell the truth. So then I said, if I give somebody a video of Mike Tyson and Jake Paul kissing and they don't know what happened, then that tells the truth?
Drew, how much y'all want to bet? How much you want to bet? Remember this part of the video. 4 hours, 58 minutes. Remember this, because it's going to come back up. How much y'all want to bet when the Tank Davis video finally dropped of him snatching no girl up, all of a sudden then we're going to need more context.
Yep.
Ooh, boy, you good, General. You good.
Yep.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, buddy. We're going to need more context, and they're going to talk about AI.
And
why wasn't it released immediately?
He left though 78. If you'd have said that when he was up there, he would have been stuttering.
You can't make this stuff up, brother.
No, he heard it. He didn't listen. They're gonna say, well, what happened before that video? The video don't show everything.
Then all of a sudden the video,
Tank in
don't
trouble
tell the
right
truth.
now. Why do you think he tries to tweet and delete? Tank in trouble right now because they said they also have text messages of him threatening this girl.
We got
right
it
now.
too.
So don't tell you. Listen. I asked Headbuster, and you know, I understand you got to be patient with the brothers nowadays. But what you heard right now, ladies and gentlemen, was a brother that just wants to be wrong and strong. He can't just say, "Oh, okay, I didn't know that," because when the show started, he jumped in and started, dropped the link. I dropped the link, and it was, well, you weren't there, and I said, well, I had 3 people there, plus Blue was there. So the dudes that I had there, they were behind everything. They saw the melee, but Blue was there.
Not only that, Drew. Let me make it worse. General, 7A.
Yo.
Did I not call you in the mix of it?
Yo, that's how I knew exactly what happened right away. Because before in the videos, because Blue called me next to Bill and everybody while all this was happening. He called
me.
He called me, and I'm like, yo, okay, this is going down. Then about 30 minutes later, videos start popping up on the internet. But of course, because people don't like PH. Go ahead.
And General, while we was going, General said, "Oh, I'm gonna put it out." So then we said, "Hold on, let's see." Wait, Bill was like, "Just give it a second."
Yeah. I was gonna do a video.
For people that don't know, right there you can see General right there, 784C 417.
Yep.
See the phone call right there.
Yep. But you know what I'm saying? People they act like we don't know what we talking about, and we misleading. No, y'all read half of a title and then start making y'all judgments based off of that instead of watching the video. All right, watch the video, absorb the information. Right. At the end of the day, I understand that people don't like Devin and don't like Bill for a variety of reasons. They usually got to do with him calling out their favorite fighter. So people masquerade around. When I don't like somebody, I just say I don't like them. Everybody on here know I don't like LeBron James. I don't like Jimmy Butler. Right? I don't like Ryan Garcia and a bunch of other people. I just don't like them, and I say that. I don't give a fuck. What's somebody gonna do? Beat me up because I don't like them? But I don't understand the pretending, acting like you fair when you know you're not fair. You know what I'm saying? Now, at this point, you know what I'm saying? At this point, I don't like Tank Davis. Now, I liked him 2 years ago. Now I don't like him. You know what I'm saying? He's a woman beater. and he get more excuses than a little bit. Oh no, but well yeah, you need all the evidence in the world for Tank to be convicted, to be guilty of anything. But as soon as Devin and DHP name come up with anything, they automatically guilty. Well, come on.
Right. Yo, my inbox is filled. Why? How come you made all these videos about Tank? Where's the videos about Devin? Because I was there. So I didn't make no videos about nothing. I was literally there. To make it worse, right? I left. I know how Bill left. I left with him. I literally called the general. I'm talking to Terrence Crawford as I'm talking to the general. General, wasn't I not having a conversation while I was talking to you?
Yep.
Yo, I'm still amazed how someone could threaten someone online and say all kinds of shit, and they're in a whole other state. And then they're not even on the event. They could just show up, and then they're ice grilling the motherfucker. After you done put out a whole thread online. You've been stalking me online, talk about my personal shit, don't respond. Then you show up, and you're mean-mugging me and my group, and then you get into it with my little brother.
And his little people and his friends.
So Drew, that's unjustified, but that's what happened. That's what happened in its entirety. So was one tweet was sent out?
It don't matter because we told you what happened in its entirety. What you're doing is you're disregarding the thread online. Was there not a thread online?
I'm not disregarding that.
Was there not a thread online?
Bro, you keep
saying he agree with us and all of this, but keep going against us and stuff. You keep saying I agree, but you still got something to say.
Was there a thread online, Headbuster? Yes or no?
I told you from the beginning. I said I did not know of a threat. You told me.
Okay, so now you know there was a threat. Now what?
I said okay.
Okay, so what are we talking about here?
Yeah, then you told me he looked at somebody with a mean face.
No, if there was a thread online, isn't that not what started it?
And that's what I've been trying to say. That's what started everything because he keeps talking about his brother saying my brother go BTA. At the end of this, it's a boxing event too.
I never said.
After Sean said what he said, he responded, and then old boy said, "Yo, that's a kid," and then he said, "I don't give a fuck."
But Drew, not even that though, Drew. Wasn't if Tiger never said what he said online, does Sean say anything to him?
No. Exactly.
Oh, so okay. Now we know
okay,
everything.
what?
Now we can project. Now we know everything.
Bro, you ignorant, bro. You ignorant. Now you just being.
Did the threat online started? Yes or no?
Okay, Blue, I'm ignorant. Blue, is this a statement? Errol Spence and Carmel Moden to sign with Zufa Boxing. Is that a statement?
Oh, did you watch the video, stupid?
No, I'm asking, is that a statement?
Hold on.
I asked you a question, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Did you see the quotation marks at the end? Did you see?
I asked you a question.
I'm asking you the question. Did you see?
You answering a question with a question?
Did you see, brother? Shut up, man.
Is that a statement?
Did you, brother?
The dude don't understand that,
brother. You are very.
It is proper English. This is grammar
school. Brother.
Oh my God, it's a quote, fam.
This nigga talking about grammar now. Of all people, he's talking about grammar.
Basic. That's elementary, bro. Is that a statement or a question?
Brother.
Is that a statement or a question, bro?
Brother.
Did you?
God damn.
I was saying the video, the title is saying. Should they? Did you see the marks at the end?
Errol Spence and Carmel Moden to sign with Zufa Boxing. Is that a statement or
what's at the end of that? What's at the end?
Read it.
That's not a question. That's not a question.
What's at the end of it? What's at the end
of
it?
Just because you don't know how to write a proper sentence.
No, you don't know how to read, nigga.
You lie about that, but now everything you're saying is true.
Hey, y'all, let me. Can I say something? I'm gonna head out real quick.
So you lie about that, but now you're talking.
Hey, let me. I just want to say something.
Yes, you lied. Yes, you lied.
I got 500. I got 500 to your $1. Stupid.
Yeah. Okay.
What did I lie about? Okay. What did I lie about?
The sentence. That's a lie. That title was a lie.
What's at the end of the sentence? Have a good
day.
That
does not make it a question.
What's that? This
you have to ask the question.
Did you just say a question mark doesn't make it a question?
What are you doing
Yeah, I can't
today?
even do
Dumb
it.
dumb.
Hey,
You
no,
are you retarded?
Hey, can I say something real
Dumb
quick?
dumb.
Yeah, Buster, did you just say a
Hey,
question mark doesn't make it a question? Is that what you said?
Bro,
Yeah,
that's not
he
okay.
just
Say it
said
out
that.
loud. Say it out
He
loud.
just said that. He just
When
said
you
that.
say a question out loud, do you say question mark?
This
yo,
this
this
idiot,
dude,
When you
this
say
idiot
No, you
just
don't
said.
say the quotation, fam. That's for reading. That's not
right,
spoken language, fam. Are you
right.
bugging right
So
now?
right.
This nigga
So
said
when you say a
So when
question
you
out,
read it, the
when you say a
exclamation mark
question
tells you
out loud, do you
what it
say
is.
question mark at the
hey,
end?
I'm gonna say something real quick.
The mark
When
at
you
the
say
end
a
of the
question
sentence.
out loud in real time, do you say
Brother,
question mark
brother,
at the end?
brother,
We
the
are
mark at
reading
the
something
end.
though. It has a
The
question mark at the
You
end.
read something.
Yo, blue. Let me say something real quick. Before y'all let go, I just want to say something real quick. All right, listen. Without being interrupted, I just want to say one thing. When Blue Blood, the whole point of all this, and I want everybody to notice what just happened here. What the whole point of all this is, Hairbuster has been on here pretending that he's being fair, but the whole time he has an underlying agenda. Blue Blood recognized that, and this is why Blue Blood called him out and said, "Hey, bro, you basically saying I'm a liar." No, I'm not. And then it all comes out. You really do think Blue Blood's a liar. So I don't know why you on here faking the funk, bro. Just say you don't like DHP and we can go about our business. This is crazy.
Headbuster, please read this title. I just pulled the video up with Kamel Mountain. Read the title.
Oh, read it. Read it.
Read it.
Oh,
you want me to read it? You want me to read it?
I said a question mark. He asked me the
You want
question.
me to read it?
2 question marks.
You want me to read it? Headbuster, you want me to read it?
You just gave me
okay, I'll read it for you. Because you're scared to read it.
Right.
Update news. Errol Spence and Kamel Morton to sign with Zuffa Boxing? Should this be the next move?
Is that a statement or a question? Is that a statement or a question? You said it out loud. That is a statement.
You said he was lying.
This is some of the most embarrassing shit I've seen in my life.
This shit is embarrassing. I see quotation marks and I
Yep.
see 2 question marks.
Yup. Me too.
He was asking a question.
Holy
shit. Are you reading the title?
Hey, I just discovered. No, fuck that. I got it now. Blue be capping. Blue is capping, bro. Know how I know Blue capping? Because blood is not blue. Blood is not
Exactly.
blue.
Exactly. Yo, that nigga don't like my hat, Drew.
Hey, that hat fire though.
Hey, that's like a $1,000 hat, by the way.
It goes with the jacket.
Yeah.
I'm reading the title, bro.
Hey, Headbuster, you gotta learn how to read, bro.
So can I ask you something, Headbuster? How's this title a lie? How's it a lie?
Say the question out loud.
No, read it, nigga. It's right there.
No, you gotta read it though. It's for visual. It's a question mark. Read.
It's 2 of them.
Everybody on here is very smart beyond their years and 50 plus. So the question is going to be transparent when you read it on paper and out loud.
Holy
you don't
shit,
say
this
question mark
nigga's
at the end of the
retarded.
question.
Bro, Bro gonna have to fix it.
Hey, get off that McDonald's
Yo,
Wi-Fi,
fix
bro.
your mic. Your mic is tired of your lies,
Yeah,
man.
he
This
got
is wild
to
work.
microphone. This is diabolical.
Drew, can I say something?
Go ahead, Coach.
This is what I really feel. I would have way more respect if you would just say, you know what, man, I don't really like Team Haney.
That's right.
I really don't like Bill. But this is what I feel that's happening.
And Coach, he needs to just say he don't like me.
And hey, I don't really like Blue. We would say, you know what, man, we don't agree with you and your point of view. But okay, we understand what you're saying. But there's a lot.
People I don't know.
I can't hear nothing you saying, brother. But listen, this is what I feel that's going on. There is a large number of people in the sport of boxing who are upset right now. And the reason why they're upset is Devin Haney was not, in their mind, was not supposed to be in the position he's in right now. The fact that they're having to watch Shakur and Tio, Devin at the event, Abdullah Mason at the event, Richardson Hitches at the event. You see Bud Crawford, and their beloved favorite fighter isn't there. Some people feel some type of way, which is why as soon as the brawl came out, before we even knew facts about the brawl, they had videos out before Blue Blood even spoke on it. They were already saying Devin was the fault. They were already saying Bill was the fault. This was already before they even knew the facts. Now, what do I always tell the family? There are 2 reasons why there's content creation and why there's propaganda and news media. It's either to inform or deceive. Now, you cannot be on both sides at the same time. You are either going to be on the side of truth or you're going to be on the side of a lie. Now, some of you You know you're on the side of a lie, but you try this selective grace. What are you talking about, coach? Let's take him back for a second. Who remembers when, what's the rapper's name from Philly? When Meek Mill and his entourage was about to get into it with the Russells. What were people telling Wallow and what's the other brother name? Wallow and Gilly. They were saying, Wallow and Gilly, y'all need to move out the way. Y'all need to just let whatever happen gonna happen. But now all of a sudden we have this selective morality again, and you all have selective outrage, regardless of who did what or said what first. Do you all understand how far we've come from the actual conversation? When Drew got on here, the conversation was this nigga moment is overshadowing the very event. But it just seems to me, Headbuster, this is what it seemed like, brother. And see, I know it ain't you. I know who I'm talking to. It ain't even you, brother. And you can take this how you want. Every time, even when Blue Blood came on and told you the exact facts of what happened, you still refuse to acknowledge the truth. You refuse to acknowledge the fact that brother is not you even in your right mind. That is something in you that's upset about something else that's going on in the sport of boxing. And brother, I want you to know that you're better than that.
That you tell a lot, bro. That was some very deep poetic lies. That's all you just said.
Wow. He can't even understand what Coach just said.
Nope.
And you literally just proved my point.
He just said Coach lied. What did he lie about?
That's crazy. It's crazy.
It's
Let me
microphone.
read to you.
Your microphone. Your microphone.
Yeah, Buster, you bugging, brother. You bugging.
Let me read this to you, Headbuster. Cognitive dissonance is the theory in social psychology. It refers to the mental conflict that occurs when a person's behaviors and beliefs do not align. It may also happen when a person holds two beliefs that contradict one another. You're saying that you fucks with Blue and you ain't got no ill will towards DHP, but that's not what you're spewing out here today at all. Because you got your questions answered. All your questions have been answered. I don't know what the problem is.
Your microphone, bro. Your microphone.
What are you talking about?
You a fan of a boxer more than you are a fan of the sport here, Buster.
Main Bike in that super chat, he said a flinch only means your reflexes work. Trail Wheel in that super chat, he said salute my big bro and salute to the mighty LDPC. I read that. Eric Jordan, that super chat, he said Miguel got his hello monkey nigga nonsense. Thank Miguel. Lindsay in the super chat, he said Drew got to teach grown men about decorum. Yup. Main Biker back in the super chat, he says logic. It licked head buster. Mag 7 shows you many in jail, bro. It's a Mag 7 moment. Yeah, okay, I read that. That's the general. Okay, yeah, I read that. Main Bike says no smoke for August bros brawling each other either. Exactly. Nobody want to talk about that. Main Biker back in the super chat. He says mofos bust his head too many times. This dude dumb. What they're saying, fool ass Earthman. He said DHP versus everybody.
You fool ass Earthman.
Salute. Jay Bean and my brother salute. That super chat. He said Tiger Johnson 19-1 now. KO by DHP. I mean, this is sad.
So Drew,
this is sad.
How Bill conducted himself, and everyone should act like him. I was wrong.
Acondo says this dude really a dumbass. Hey, this is what they're saying, brother. It's not us, bro. It's not us. It's literally your method. Hey, you know what, Stormy? Let me get Stormy in here.
Sensei.
Now he really gonna get cooked. Now he really getting ready to get cooked.
Yeah.
You on mute, brother. Stormy. About to get fried.
Yeah. Salute everybody.
Yes, sir.
I've had a chance to get damn near everything I needed to do this morning, listening in. It's quite an experience. But I want to take it back to something that was said a little earlier when it was an analogy was being given about say we have an LDBC meet and greet and somebody has threatened to slap the general. What in the world would bring that particular analogy into the center of things, because see, there's an underlying sense of reality, you know, where someone is really harboring certain things. I don't care if someone has been a so-called supporter of the channel. I don't care if they have sent super chats or have liked a video or live stream. What I look at really at the core, especially in the climate that we find ourselves living in presently, is that lies are revealed truthfully because God's way of his plan and prophecy of this world, the veil has been pulled back. So even in their lies, they tell the truth on themselves. Pay attention. I collaborate with Drew quite a bit, and I talk to him a lot behind the scenes, and I'm constantly reminding him to stop giving these individuals airplay and platform time, because we know what it is. You don't have to educate and teach the masses anymore, because God's word says, just like a twinkling of an eye, a person can be made right and a person can be well on their way to a, what do they call it, a probated heart or something like that. It's like reprobated heart, excuse me, a reprobated heart, which means the hardening of the mind, spirit, and soul. We're witnessing this every day. Just like at yesterday's happening, what that event, what kicked off? It kicked off because truth was being revealed. Truth. And a lot of people are very uncomfortable with the truth, you see? But when you live right and you walk the right path, you don't have to be concerned about that. It'll roll off of you like rainwater. But when you're on that other side, it'll stick to you and with you like the stench of foul urine. Do you hear what I'm saying? This is the real deal, man. The window is closing. The path is narrow. And everybody ain't gonna make it.
The sister Sugar Free Mars just pulled up in the building right on time, Queen. Right on time. Let's get it, Queen. Come off of mute. Sugar Free Mars in the building.
Peace, King. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Queen.
Salute to
he's cooked now. He's cooked now.
Salute to my big brother, the Jew. Peace to the King Blue, the Sensei, my number one comrade in the building and the general. Peace to the brothers and sisters in the chat.
Peace.
Now I have been ruminating for the past, I don't even know how long, listening to the session, listening to the cipher, if you will. And I heard so many things explicated that, I really don't have anything else to posit that hasn't already been expounded upon for the past however many hours it has been. However, I would be remiss not to try to add a little bit more light into the equation, if you will. Simply because I find it so interesting that overwhelmingly, of course, in today's discussion, but also across social media, as I have been gauging with different people, of course, taking note across Twitter and stuff like that of people's opinions and things that they have been positing on this. And I find that in overwhelming numbers, there is a consensus among, let's say, people of this particular disposition who hold that the overly emotional, hyperbolic output that was exemplified by Tiger Johnson is somehow justified by people who maintain a logic that is also hyper emotional, hypersensitive. In other words, good people, I find that an overly emotional personality is finding justification for the overly emotional output that they saw. And it's difficult for them to make a distinction in this particular situation because as overly emotional men, they are looking at a brother who was completely, not only overly emotional, but unprofessional in a professional dynamic, in a professional setting. They are justifying that crash out and that output. It's astounding to me sitting back and watching some of the responses that I'm seeing from these brothers across social media. Lean towards this, right? And so it's to the effect that they are willing to bypass the reality that a 16, 17-year-old boy turned to look at a nearly 30-year-old man who has competitive angst, if you will, competitive history with his brother, turns to him and says whatever he says in the spirit of that competition that is already happening between the big brother and this gentleman. So he speaks to that in seeing him in public after, as the brothers denoted, already seeing what was made public in a statement that he made on Twitter. So yes, he is speaking to that and saying, yeah, my brother gonna pack you up. Absolutely. This is boxing, brothers and sisters. I believe it was the King Blue Blood who had mentioned that earlier, and he was so spot on. This is a competitive sport. This man didn't walk up to a grocery store and slap that man's mother in the back of the head. This is boxing. This way you're supposed to talk your shit, excuse my language. But I gotta be frank here, brothers and sisters. This is where it happens. You can't walk around here thinking that you're the man, and I'm not gonna confront you. I'm a shark out here. Right? So this is what the brother's looking at. My brother is a shark. And you say you want to smoke with him, think again or tread lightly. Right? So this is in the art of war. This is the art of competition. I cannot for the life of me understand why grown men cannot fathom the competitive spirit all of a sudden. How are you motherfuckers out here so prissy?
Yep.
Why is the energy so prissy to where all of a sudden you don't understand competitive talk between warriors or the teams of these warriors? Yes, they are on smoke time, 1000%. But we ain't got to take it there. It's in the realm of competition. So it does not matter what the young brother said. He's talking in the vein of competition. He did not, speak blasphemously to this man, degrade his mother, degrade his family, take that stuff personally. He's saying, watch your step. Because when it comes to this boxing-ish, my brother's the king. Of course, that's paraphrasing, but that's the energy behind the young prince. Okay? Why are we getting so prissy and so sensitive all of a sudden? You know the dynamic. You know what the energy is. Yes. All of Team DHP believe that. Right?
That's right.
So it's like, the banter is part and parcel of the game. This is warfare. Tiger, or I call him now Tigger, goddamn Johnson, right? Is out here huffing and puffing like he's on that type of time and with the business as far as competition is concerned. He has every right to do that as a young king. Or he's not a young king yet, but as a young, competitor. Okay? Now I'm not even trying to dissuade from his swag online, whatever that he said. He's talking his talk. This is the game of boxing. I'm not even mad at him for popping his whatever he said, right? But what I don't understand is why there is so much sensitivity that allowed him as a competitor to proceed to try to take that to another level. It makes no sense. Regardless of what was said to you by Team DHP, brother or otherwise. And then when the brother was corrected, like, yo, this is a child, bro. Chill. You want to divert away from the reality because you in your feelings on some sucker shit. And you are, putting yourself in a position to absolutely spoil and follow your own business ventures potentially in the future. Who's the biggest name in the sport right now except the young King Devin? Brothers and sisters, why would you foil an opportunity to smoke with this man? You already said what you said. The energy, the animosity is already there. That's beautiful, right? This is wartime. But you took it further and opted to soil your own potential at getting a bag with the king of the sport. One of the biggest names in the sport. Because you got overly emotional and made a senseless decision to act on those immature emotions. Now, DHP could turn around and look at that Taker Johnson and say, yo, you know what I'm saying? I still want the business with you. You got to pay for what you did. You stepping out of line, trying to step up to my pops, trying to talk stuff to my little bro. He could absolutely want to bite that man's head off, and he would be well within his right to do that in setting up a fight in the future. Let's say that. But the young King Devin is also, or would be also within his right to absolutely bypass that man and leave him in the dirt, never give him attention, and let his ass fall to the goddamn wayside and return to the nobody that he was before this altercation happened, because nobody was checking for that man. He blew his own opportunity. And because of his senseless immaturity, he opted to, now possibly relegate himself to absolute obscurity once again. Because he did not have the savvy enough to control his own emotions in a professional setting, brothers and sisters. This was work getting done. Millions of dollars were in that building, people. They're not on the fucking corner. Millions of dollars are around them. He is too senseless and ignorant enough to have processed that. As a fighter, as an athlete who does this for a living, he sabotaged his own path. And over what? Because a 16-year-old child said something to you in the vein of competition with his brother? Make it make sense. And we got a lot of senseless ass brothers out here trying to justify this. I saw one post that said, if I was him, I would find him and kill him. And whoever else was on deep. This is the brothers across social media. This is the mindset. And this is the overly emotional mentality that I'm speaking to, good people. So that people are for hyperbolic expressions of I don't know, emotional, what they think is emotional supremacy or dominance in this type of immature behavior. This is being celebrated and cassetted. And for what reason? So that we are going to be in support of this man sabotaging his own possible bag in a build-up, in a spirited build-up with Devin Haney simply because you couldn't control yourself. That's what we're supporting. It doesn't make sense. And the mindset that I'm seeing all over these, social media streets are absolutely exemplifications of that mentality. This is sports. This is business. If he wanted to show up there to that presser, he could have did, I believe that was my comrade who said that earlier, or whoever said that earlier. He could have showed up there just like Keyshawn did and say, hey, Bill, you know what I mean? I ain't forget about you. I got my eye on Devin. I'm coming. You know what I mean? And kept it moving.
That's all. Yep. That's all they have to do.
Doesn't make sense for the output that this man exemplified in that altercation. Absolutely senseless. And because of that, I wouldn't be surprised if Devin Haney just absolutely left that man in the dirt and didn't look back or blink twice at that man. I'll land my plane there.
I'm wondering, and thank you for that, Queen Sugar Free Moss. I'm wondering, I've never seen any fighter roll up on Eddie Hearn or anybody, Barry Hearn. I've never seen none of you niggas do that to them.
Go ahead.
I've never seen you niggas do it. Never, ever, ever, ever. Y'all don't even roll up on Ryan. Y'all don't even roll up on Tio with all the monkey shit. You understand what I'm talking about? You niggas, you got so much smoke for one another. And then you justify the smoke, which is the dumb. And this right here is the dumbest shit in the world. And that's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. At least Tiger might have blown opportunities. He don't know. There might have been Nike there looking to say, hey, man, you look good with a Nike shirt on, man. Just jump some rope and we'll sell some jump ropes or some T-shirts with your face on it. You a handsome young lad.
He don't know how many opportunities he might have blown. And then he made it worse by going outside and getting fucked off again. Now all they see is what? Another black thug. When I asked, what was he doing in New York and he's not on the card? Well, he's a fighter, he could show up there. Okay, cool. But what was he doing there? Oh, well, he threatened DHP over the goddamn internet. And he's not fighting, but he's in New York. He don't like Shakur that much. He don't like T.O. that much. Why is he there? And we're going to blow past that and go by what Sean said to him? That's not what started it. This nigga started this shit over the goddamn internet. And then he shows up mean mucking, not smiling, saying, I was just bullshitting. Yo, Bill, how I get on that list? That's all he had to do. But no, he wants to get into a fucking altercation that he started it. He started it. He started it. This is ridiculous, man. That's all I'm saying. And I'm still calling this nigga brother. I'm still saying, hey, man, this brother has time to get right. Hey, man, but ego got him fucked off. And I keep referring to this goddamn video. I keep referring to the video because people see what they want to see. Ego fucked him off. I'll pull it up again. This is him. There was no element of threat after this flinch. I don't care what you say. Right there, Tiger should have been laughing and pointing like, nigga, you ain't do what you flinched for what, nigga? He's going around the situation and he's initiating the shit. DHP backing up. He's initiating it. And then he got fucked up. This is embarrassing. And he went back. Bring it back. He went back for the smoke. He's off the camera. Homie laughing. He went right back over there. And this is where he got his ass kicked. You see? Now Bill trying to break it up. But what do we get online? Oh, DHP jumped him. Bill did this. Bill. Man, y'all guys need to stop. And this is embarrassing. I've been online for 5 hours and 30 minutes. The title of the show is Overshadowed by Hard ERs. I could put this, I could just put monkey sounds behind this right here. Because that's all these non-blacks see. And when you dial it back, it's Tiger. Tigger. From fucking Winnie the fucking Pooh. This nigga here. Because he can't control himself. This is asinine. This is chimp behavior. They're talking about this, and we got a whole fight. The whole card is pretty damn good, but we talking about this. And yes, I want Teofimo to lose, but there's a disturbance in the force. But I got to talk about this because they trying to drag my brother Bill. You look online, it's Bill and Devin, and they gave him the doomsday device and the elbow drop. Bill hit him with the people's elbow outside on 34th Street. Get the fuck out of here. So this is what you call quality control. I missed some super chats. Hold on, let me go back up. Okay. We got Justin said Headbuster got that Leonard Ellaby internet. I don't know what that is. Curtis, salute. He says, Drew, my bro, DHP over everyone. Headbuster got to get on the track. Hey, man. I don't know. Scott in that super chat, he says, does the panel rate Tiger as world level? No, he's just getting started. If you want to try and make a fight, he could make a fight, but he went about it wrong. You know what I'm saying? He's just getting started. Curtis, he says, your message, Queen Sugar Free, is always fire. Salute to you, Curtis. And Denetric Banner, he says, y'all cooking today. Can't wait till the fight is on. Yeah, man. It's fight week. It's fight week. And I want T.O. to get smoked. I just have a bad feeling. And I want T.O. to get smoked, but I have a bad feeling. BFTB in the building. He says they hate DHP and will do and say anything to go against them. I know. And we're looking at the video. Tiger started all of this. That's why there ain't gonna be no fucking lawsuits. I mean, they could try, but it's not gonna work out. Main biker back in that super chat. He says Tiger got knocked out, found out no rules in them streets. Yo, that'd be a lot of these fighters. Ain't no rules out here in the street. None. You guys got to stop this shit. The worst shit in the world is a video. Tiger stopped that shit. I'm not hearing that, oh, he flinched. So what? I got flinched at so many times in my life, and I'm standing there like, all right, as soon as you touch me, you're getting launched. All that flinching shit, I don't care. Oh, yeah, I made you jump. Yeah, because I'm ready.
I'm just
I jumped. So you ain't connect. This means you ain't trying to do nothing. End of discussion. I missed
Drew.
your second super chat. Let me go back. My bad. Let me go back. This one? Oh, he said Headbuster and Mag 7 escaped from Gotham Arkham. Stop it, bro. Yo, you stupid.
Yo. So Drew, I didn't come in here and I didn't give Bill Haney credit when I first started talking to you. So we gonna pretend like
it's what you call backhanded credit, brother.
Yeah.
How is saying Bill Haney conducted himself like a good businessman? His son should have followed suit, a backhanded compliment.
Yeah,
In
you
what
said
way?
that you said
In
that the
what
team
world?
should have followed suit with him, as if to say the team was out of line, and you never said that Tiger Johnson was at fault.
Yes,
and I'm
I
saying
said
there's a lot of fault
I said
everywhere.
I agree with you. I said I agree with you. They
So
could have
I
handled
don't.
it
I'm
different.
still not sure what we're arguing over.
Yeah, you got some. So that soundtrack, just make sure I'm in there. I'm giving Bill Haney credit. I came to the show with respect.
I'm not sure what we're arguing over, brother. I'm not
I don't
sure
know.
because
what's
I'm showing you the video, and you still insist that the flinch is what got this started. I'm telling you, it's not.
Bro,
It's not.
No, I came to the show with respect. I gave you respect. I gave Bill Haney respect. I didn't disrespect nobody. The name calling,
Okay.
all the weird stuff.
Well,
that
I ain't got
happened
nothing to do with what the
that
chat
happened with
says,
you, bro.
You and I are talking. I ain't got
No.
nothing to do with
That's
what
what
they say.
Blue on the panel. All that I can't respect. I was being respectful the whole time I've been on.
Okay,
here.
well, you
So,
also
hey.
hold on. Respectfully, you call Blue Blood a liar, and then you referred to a
Right.
video that I pulled up, and I read it.
And
to
I
you.
just
said, how
pulled
would you
up
lie?
and I accuse you
Right.
of bullshit. I ain't
Mhm.
got no problem holding my tongue because I done listened to you for several hours, bro. You
That's
coming
great.
from the wrong angle, and I ain't.
I don't-
I
I'm
don't
not
tolerate that shit. This is
Right.
Blue. This is Drew's platform, but I'm telling you straight up,
Right.
you are
I'm
not.
not-
And I
right,
don't.
I'm not-
And I don't
right,
care what you
right,
say. I
Right.
don't care what you say.
Right.
You out
I'm
there
not sure your
playing a
highest
different
level of
side of the
education,
fence,
but
boy.
I don't
You're
know what
playing a
teacher will
different
pass
side of the
you as
fence.
saying
And
that
what
that's
you
a
really
that's
need to
a
do
question.
is sit back and
I don't know your
listen
highest level of
more
education,
than
my
what
brother.
you talk.
I don't know if
Because
it's
when you
JUCO.
talk,
I don't know if
you
it's a
sound
4
like
year.
an
I don't know
ass.
if you have your master's. I don't know if it's elementary, but I don't know what teacher will pass you for saying that as a question. But to each his own. Have at it.
I asked you to read Blue Blood's. You referred to his video. You
Matter
brought
of
Blue Blood
fact,
into
do
this.
one better. You have children. Ask their grammar teacher to read that, and if they say it's a question,
Bro,
have
look,
at it.
look, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is the problem. You keep going back to how you came on here with respect, but you purposely being ignorant, which is what's prolonging this whole situation. You acting like you don't understand internet lingo. Okay, you ain't gonna pass no test writing LOL either.
Oh,
So we know
damn,
what
so I've been
LOL
lying this
means.
whole time.
We know what LOL means. We know what WTF means, and you know what a question mark means. Why are we playing dumb? Like you don't know what that means. It's because you don't want to listen to the video. You want to read the title and then make a judgment on what you think he's talking about, and then go make a reaction instead of taking time and listening to what somebody is saying. That's
So
the
7-8,
if
is
you're
your
not a-
projection true? Is your
Bro,
projection
you're
true,
not
7-8?
listen, bro. Listen, you're not a content creator, which is why you don't understand Blue's titles. A lot of people who don't make videos say shit like, this is misleading, this, and that. But y'all click on the fucking videos.
Wow.
If a nigga posts a video and says, Shakur Stevenson doesn't want to fight X, Y, and Z, doesn't want to fight Devin Haney. Now you think you know what the whole video about, so you don't want to watch it. The real thing is you have to title your videos in a way that tells the truth, but also engages the audience. That's why we're talking about this shit right now, because you clicked on the video and you felt like you didn't get what you wanted to hear, right? But you don't click on the other video. That's what y'all always do. That's why it irritates me when non-content creators criticize content creators for their videos, but y'all watching the damn bro. This is diabolical. Bottom line is this: you disrespected Blue. You call him a liar. You try
No,
to
I did not.
pretend like-
No,
bro,
bro,
you did.
stop
You did.
lying.
Listen, bro.
The
Bro,
man
you
called
call
me
him a
out.
liar. You call him
Bro.
a liar. You call
No,
him
the
a
man
you
said
being
something to me first. That did
you
not
was being
happen, bro.
passive
Stop lying.
aggressive. You was being passive aggressive about it. He called you on it. He said, "Bruh, just say what you gotta say." He said he called you on it because as soon as he left, you basically said he was lying. He came back and called you on it, and then you let out your deep feelings that you was hiding. You start talking
Bro,
about
whatever you want to say
titles,
to
this,
make
that.
no, that's not what happened, bro.
Okay,
I didn't
everybody else is
disrespect that
lying,
man.
and you tell the truth.
I did not disrespect them. Tell me when Blue came on, it wasn't no passive disrespect, no passive aggression. No, I didn't disrespect nobody.
Bro, you. As soon as I left, you said we twisting the truth.
Yep.
Right.
Bro,
so what you just accused Stormy. I don't know what grade you graduated. But if you say that, you're indicating that I'm lying.
And that's not disrespectful because I still don't agree with what the man said.
It still means that you say it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's still you still saying I'm lying, brother. Do you understand that?
Blue.
First you said Drew was lying because he wasn't there. Then Drew's telling you I was there, so I'm telling you you said the video don't lie. So I said you can see me with a bright blue Averex on and a white hoodie. I'm in the video, so you know I'm not lying. I told you I was there. What I gotta lie to you for?
Okay, Blue. Specify exactly what I said.
Hold on. I also said because what did Drew said that about K Karoma, right? I corrected Drew on that, didn't I?
Yep.
I said K Karoma wasn't to K Karoma's defense. He didn't see what happened until later on when he realized it was Tiger, and that's when he reacted and said, "Oh, they did this to Tiger. I'm fucking Bill up." But that was after the fact. He didn't know what was going on.
Right.
So I corrected Drew on that. So what the fuck I gotta lie for you for, brother?
Bro, okay. You feel like I've called you a liar, bro?
I don't feel like anything. Don't insult my intelligence. You just you indicated, brother. You indicated that I was lying when
I'm
I
not
got
about
off.
to
You said
convince
that.
you. I didn't disrespect you.
It's
I didn't
not
call
about
you a liar.
convincing. It's about comprehending, brother. It's about comprehending. You indicated that I was lying when you said, when I got off, you said, "Oh, we twisted the truth." How the hell we twisted the truth and you wasn't there?
He said manufacturing. There you go.
Exactly.
Manufacturing the truth. Okay, manufacturing means fake, brother. You making something up. You using words you don't even know how to use?
No, you are misleading yourself. If I say you're manufacturing,
I'm misleading myself. Manufacturing means somebody manufactures something, right? What does that mean, brother?
Liar.
Yeah, that means you can.
So you using fucking words you don't even know.
No,
I said that.
You don't know the definition.
I said that like 2 hours ago. I said you're using words you don't even understand, brother. Now let's get to this title because this is the video that you said that Blue lied on. The Errol Spencer Kamel Morton.
Bro,
now I asked you to read the title. I asked you to read the title. How do you interpret this title?
Right, Drew, you're very intelligent, bro. Give that to a teacher.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know that, but
give it to him.
I'm asking you to read. How do you interpret the title? You said, hold on, brother.
Right.
You said that Blue lied in this title.
Right.
I don't see it. So I'm asking you, how do you interpret this title? This is the video you're talking about.
I got you. So give that to a grammar teacher. If they say that's a question, you got it.
What did I lie about, brother? You don't understand.
If a grammar teacher tells you that's a question, you got it.
Why is this man talking about grammar school? I don't understand. Why we talking about you? What do you think that title means?
Yo,
if a grammar teacher
he
tells
said
you
a question mark don't mean it's a
talking
question.
about grammar school, bro, and not
Yo,
what
he said a question mark don't mean it's a question.
Brother, how do you interpret this title?
You keep asking me a question. You're not satisfied with my answer, bro. You're not satisfied with my answer. So I told you to
wait, hold on.
Have this.
So this title is misleading?
Can you say it out loud and stop at the question mark? Can you say it out loud and stop at the question mark?
Okay, I'm gonna say it out loud. You listening? I'm gonna say it out loud.
He wants you to ignore.
Can you start with Errol Spence? Can you start with Errol Spence and stop at the question mark?
Okay.
No. The question mark. You can't ignore the question mark. Makes you question.
I'm not telling you
amazing. This is amazing.
If you have a title that says title, if you have a title that says who is the best
title has a boxing glove in it. You can't. The grammar school teacher ain't gonna know what the boxing glove means. You know what it means.
If you have a title that says who is the best boxer in 2026, you can say that out loud. It's going to be transparent if you read it yourself.
Okay,
and if I relate it to you,
brother.
Hey, somebody in the chat, Noah just put LMAO. Oh man, that's not gonna get grammar school. What the fuck is you
what does that have to do with punctuation, 7-8? Damn, that is not punctuation.
I just be on the internet. I don't know what LMAO means.
All right,
I'm gonna read it for you. Okay,
I'm
gonna read it for you.
Playing the same thing. Okay,
I'm gonna read it for you. Headbust, I'm gonna read it for you. Okay.
Can you start with Errol?
Yeah, Errol Spence and Kamel Morton to sign with Zuffa Boxing.
Here you go. Here you go. Let's hear this.
What's the question?
I just asked you.
Oh man.
What's the
Hey,
question?
Drew, man, this is the greatest
Drew,
troll.
how are you doing today, Drew?
I'm
Who
doing
is
well.
the best boxer in America, Drew?
I don't know.
That you answered my question because I asked you a question.
Right.
Okay, watch this. Hey, Headbuster. Errol
What
Spence
time
and
did
Camille
Shakur
Morton,
Stevenson
the
fight,
sign was
Drew?
due for boxing? Errol Spence and Camille Morton, the sign was due for boxing?
Okay,
Headbuster?
hey, look, Drew, check this
Right.
out. Forget it, because he know what you mean. He just playing game. But listen, check it out, Drew. If all right, if the news was reporting right now, CNN, Fox News, everybody saying that Devin Haney's finna fight Manny Pacquiao next. If I title my video Devin Haney versus Manny Pacquiao next with a question mark, that's not like what the fuck? You gonna act like you don't know what I'm talking about?
Those are two different, exactly. Those are two different things. So Headbuster, you mean to tell me that Blue's title right here, you don't understand what he's doing here?
So when you ask the question, you read the question. It's the same, right?
Hey, bro, look, man.
Oh my
Look, that's
Now,
not,
I'm just
bro.
asking.
Look,
my
If
God.
I read on a piece of paper, what time is it? And I say, Drew, what time is it?
All right, how do
It's
you
the
write it
same
down?
thing, right?
You ask what time is it? What does a question mark mean?
It's the same thing.
Wait, hold on. No. What does a question mark mean?
This thing is slow, bro.
It's the same thing.
As
Same
what?
thing as what? That means you're asking what? A question, right?
Hey, man.
Maybe
little
Blue,
Simian.
hold on, y'all. Maybe Blue should have put is in front of Errol. Maybe that is Blue's mistake.
Exactly.
Is.
Oh my God. You are.
Is
But I don't have-
Errol
You
but
are
wait
so
a minute.
fucking
The
intelligent.
fact that there's a question mark
You
there,
are
my
so
nigga.
fucking intelligent. I agree with you
Okay,
100%.
you didn't say that. You didn't say
Watch
that.
this.
I said
Watch
is.
this.
Watch this. But Drew, watch this though.
Mhm.
I can say, what do you think about this, right? But I can also say, what you said. And it means the same thing.
You can say
So
what?
that's what you said.
Oh
I can ask you a question, but I can say, what do you think about this, right?
Right.
But I can also say to you, what you say, right? What do you think? It's the same thing.
What?
Hey, Headbuster.
Is always,
After
when
the
is what
first
not a part of
question
a
mark,
question?
after the first question mark, what does he say?
No child left behind.
diabolical.
Headbuster,
Yeah.
you're looking at the title. After the
Yeah.
question mark, what does he say in the title?
That's a question. Should.
Bro,
Brother.
My nigga,
you-
he's
you-
asking a question.
Bro. So he
I'm
has
You don't
asking
know
the
he's
question,
asking
brother.
a
I'm
question.
saying to you in a sense of shocking, right?
Should
Could this
steroids
be
be,
the case?
allowed in boxing? Should steroids be banned from boxing?
Bro, this nigga
That's a question, right? Smart
Nigga,
black,
you gonna
smart
tell me
black
that you didn't know
elderly
this
men.
was a
That's a
question?
question, right?
Hey, but
Hold on.
wait,
You gonna
listen,
tell me
man.
that Blue wasn't asking a question in this title?
God
You gonna tell me
damn.
that? You really telling me that?
Okay, no. Listen, man. And I
Oh,
don't mean no
This-
disrespect.
you prolonging this, man. This ain't nothing.
Look,
now.
Headbuster.
No, you're prolonging it.
Headbuster. I don't mean no disrespect, fam.
Go ahead,
All
Black man.
All right, listen. So this gonna sound messed up, but listen, bro. I'm asking
Go
for a
ahead.
reason. Okay,
Go ahead.
you gay?
I'm a heterosexual man.
Why did you? I asked you a question, but I asked you a question, but you understood that. I said you gay.
You just said I'm going to ask you a question.
No. I said
He
you
did,
gay.
but-
I said you gay.
You just
and
said
you
I'm going
answered
to
my
ask
question.
you a question.
You answered my
You just
question
said
when I made a
You
statement.
just said Headbuster, you direct. You just personalized
I said
something
you
towards me.
gay. I said you gay.
He said you gay. He didn't say, are you gay?
You just
understood
asked, you
the
said I'm going
question.
to ask
You
you a
understood the
question.
question. You
Okay.
understood the fucking question, right? Did you?
Blue, are
He
you
didn't have to
talking?
say
Do you have a
it. He
mic to where somebody can hear your title, or is it printed in
Oh,
Word?
this nigga's
Is it
ignorant, bro.
uploaded? Stop
Bro,
acting
did you
slow,
ever
bro.
read? Did you ever read a book?
Ooh-wee.
Have you ever graduated? What's your highest
When you
level
were
of
sitting
education?
on that extra short
What
bus,
is your highest level of education?
Gotta say the kid.
when you were
What is
sitting
your
on that
highest
extra
level
short bus,
of education completed?
I educate you, nigga.
What is your
me.
highest level of
I educate
education
you.
completed?
You watch,
Great.
yo, brother. You watch me. I educate
What
you
is your
every day.
highest? You should be good. You're on YouTube for a reason. Yes. Are you on YouTube not to get views? Are you on YouTube not to get views?
He got
Are you on
views from
YouTube
you?
not to get views? You upload for a reason. You want people to watch you. You want people to watch you.
I educate you, don't I? I'm smart
You want
enough
people.
to get your attention.
No, I wasn't educated by that. No.
Now, how do you know that video exists?
One at a time. Go ahead, Drew.
How do you know the video exists?
If I
You
look
watch-
at a video, I can see the title.
You
What
watch
the hell
it.
are you talking about? If I go to
subscribed to
Blue's
him?
channel, if I go to
let me ask you a
Blue's
question.
channel,
Hold on.
Yes,
Watch
sir.
this, Drew. Now watch this, Drew. So what is one of the first things they teach you? Never read the book from the back and never judge a book by a
so
book
your
by its
title
cover,
was
right?
the first thing. That's not the back.
Shut up.
What the hell are you talking about?
Bruh, the first thing they teach you as a child, never start reading the book from the back and never
You
judge the
read
book by
from
its
the back.
cover.
You ain't listening.
Brother, no. You not listening.
You didn't listen.
Did you watch the video?
Blue.
Bro,
Why
Did
put
you
a
watch
title?
the video?
Why put a title?
Did you watch?
Why put a
Did you
title?
watch the video?
Why
Did
put
you
a
watch
title?
the video? Did you
Why
watch
put a
the
title?
video? Did you
Why
watch
put
the
a
video?
title? Why put a
Nigga,
title?
So you only read the book by the cover?
So first it's the back of the book,
So
now
you
it's the
only-
cover. Make your
hold
mind
on,
up.
hold on. This nigga said that the video is everything, not your words. You said the video itself proves everything, not the words. Didn't you just say that about Bill and Devin?
Bro,
That's what he said.
you are what you saying makes no sense. You cannot intermingle the two.
Did you say that? Yes or no?
You're not making no sense, bro.
Yo,
Y'all
leave it
trying
alone.
to,
Leave it alone.
once
leave it
again, manufacture something at your convenience.
Leave it alone, bro.
You're trying to manufacture separate events, separate things. It's not that.
What's the definition of manufacturing?
You want to know what manufacturing is? You working
I
out,
said,
right?
yeah.
You want to
Give
know?
us the
I'm gonna give you a
definition.
great example. Okay, listen.
No. I want you to go to the
I'm
actual
going to give you a great example.
No, I
Manufacturing.
don't want your example. I don't want your example.
Yes, I'm going to
I
tell
want
you what
to go to the
manufacturing
definition.
is. This is what
Example.
This is what manufacturing. Okay, you got it.
I want you to
No,
go to the
disregard.
actual
You got it.
definition and read it. Go to the
You
actual
got it.
definition and read it.
You got it.
I know I got it. Go
You
to the
got it.
actual definition and read it.
You got it.
Yo, let Queen speak real quick.
We just talking over. We not saying nothing, bro. This meaningless back
You're
and
not
forth.
saying
Right now.
nothing.
This meaningless.
Yo, bro, where you from, bro?
Not the Midwest.
This meaningless.
Who?
Get to the
Where you
point.
I'm curious. Where you from, brother?
Land your plane. Get to the point, Drew.
What am I playing? I'm from the Bronx, New York. You see how easy that is?
That's
Dude's
great.
from Harlem.
You
Serious from
educated me. I didn't ask, but thank you for telling me.
All right, great.
Where you from?
So what's the
Where you
purpose?
from, brother?
I'm from Chicago. What's next?
Chi-town?
Yeah, what's next?
Yikes. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
I'm proving. Right.
All right. So you a college grad? I'm taking it.
No, I'm not a college grad.
Really? What's the highest grade that you've completed?
My highest level was 2 years.
2 years in college.
Yeah.
Associates.
No, that doesn't mean you complete.
Okay, so okay, no problem. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. That you don't understand a question mark in a sentence. I'm being serious.
So are you? Matter of fact, what's your highest level of education, Joe?
Same as you.
Okay. So if you turn that in, let's say you write an essay, they're going to consider that a question.
If they see a question mark, they're going to consider it a question. What are we talking about here?
They're going from aerospace to a question mark. That's going to be a question.
Oh my
What?
God, you guys.
Jesus
I know,
fucking
this nigga
Christ.
Can't be real.
Listen.
Let me ask you a question. Do you start?
I'm telling y'all, this is the most. This is a waste of time.
This is not even. This is not even.
This whole started by me coming in.
I can't believe there's actual people
No,
in the world amongst us that have.
listen, bro. This is the level, the links that Tank fans will go to distract us. Yeah, I'm telling you, we've been 6 hours. This man.
Now we talking about Tank.
6 hours.
We started in with me giving Bill Haney respect to talking
No,
about
this
Tank
nigga
Davis,
Bill Haney.
pedophilia, and SMD.
If this was about Bill Haney respect, you wouldn't even be arguing
Yes.
with us. bro.
You lying, 7-8. You a liar. When I came in, I gave him respect.
This
I
ain't
said-
about Bill Haney getting respect. This is about
Yes, it is.
you.
You're lying. I
came
gave him
on-
respect when I came
You
in.
came onto the panel to make sure DHP got the blame for Tiger Johnson.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
no, hey Drew, you gonna vouch? Hey Drew, are you vouching for that lie?
Now you acting like you don't understand what a question mark means because the sentence wasn't structured.
Hey
but
Drew,
then,
you vouching for that lie?
But then you're ignoring the fact that this is the internet and not college course. This is not somebody turning
so
into
now you know
college.
So 7-8, you know what's the difference now?
You're ignoring.
So now you know the distinction between the two, 7-8.
You trying to bring up
now you know the distinction between the two. Now you know the distinction, 7-8.
You trying to bring up punctuation, yet you ignoring.
So now you know what punctuation is, 7-8. Okay,
you
I
trying to
got you.
ignore the fact that Blue also has the boxing glove in his title. People put smiling emojis in their title. You know exactly what it is. Just like, that's why you answered the question when I said you gay. You knew exactly what I was talking about. But do you want to play dumb for 5-6 hours, bro? This is some
in general, in the title, we have limited characters as well.
Right.
So we have to make it. You have to make it work.
He's not a conscious.
You forgot how you came on this panel, brother. You forgot how you got him. You forgot how you came up here. Did you forget?
It's quote. So who are you quoting, Blue? Because you got the quote. Who are you quoting? Where are you getting this from? Who are you quoting?
This nigga's outrageous.
Who are you quoting?
I was saying.
Oh, okay.
This should. Are you? Okay, what? This is
who
how
are you
ignorant
quoting?
you are.
What's your source?
Nigga,
who are you quoting?
I'm the source, stupid.
Okay.
I'm asking.
Right.
Are you retarded?
Right.
I'm asking a question. Is it a good idea for Kamel Moulton and Errol Spence to join Zuffa? Do you understand that?
Right. You're the source. You're quoting yourself.
Are you retarded, nigga?
You're the source. You're quoting yourself.
He's asking a question.
I'm
Is that a good question?
You fucking idiot. I'm asking you. Is it a good idea for Errol Spence and Kamel Moulton to sign with Zuffa Boxing? And should Zuffa Boxing pursue Errol Spence and Kamel Moulton? That's what I'm asking you.
Right.
I'm asking the fans, stupid.
Yeah, that's your best question. It's insults.
Oh
not
my
titles.
God,
bro!
Yo, did
you forget how you got up here, bro?
Yes,
you asked me, was this Tiger Johnson's fault? How was it Tiger's fault? Meaning you was blaming DHP.
Right.
No.
That's absolutely what you said.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
That's absolutely what you said.
When Blue came up here,
repeat that one more time, Drew. Hey, Drew, repeat that one more time.
You gotta say it slow for him, Drew. You gotta say it slow for him.
Because if you go to bed,
can you put it on the screen? What I said? Can you put it on the screen?
Hold on. If everyone goes to Bed Cave Entertainment, my third channel, I'm looking right at the conversation. It's too far down on my StreamYard. You said, how is Tiger at fault? You know what? Fuck that. Here's what I'm gonna do. He
calling you a liar. He calling you a liar, not Drew. But watch he move the goalpost. Watch he move the goalpost, though. Watch he move the goalpost.
Head Buster, you from the low end?
Hold on. Here's what we gonna do.
Head Buster, you from the low end?
Tell me the low end. Tell me all the east-west streets from the low end. I'll tell you the low end.
I just asked a question, bro.
Tell me, because if you educated, let's talk. Tell me some zip code. 606 what? Tell me something.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
This is live right now. This is Bed Cave. Read that.
You lying, Drew.
How is Tiger at fault? I just see it different. Sean challenged Tiger, but we keep saying he's a kid. I asked how old you were. You said 30. Then you said that has nothing to do with what took place. Then you asked for the link.
Hey, you see that question I wrote, Drew? Just Chicago education.
Goalpost got moved.
Just Chicago education, but keep going. Just basic education.
How is Tiger at fault?
Okay, well, no. He say that Chicago education, all this. But how did you spell your name, Head Buster? How you spell that? Spell it for me.
Chicago education.
How did you write Head Buster? How did you spell it out for us?
Nigga, we talking about grammar.
Username. What's next, 7-8?
Oh, so now you see. Listen to this nigga. Now,
so that's proper grammar.
Right. Now he get. You see how they do? Now he justifying him misspelling shit, but then trying to act like he don't know what the fuck Blue meant with a question mark. But he talking about education and all this old bullshit, bro. You making yourself look crazy as hell up here, bro.
Hey, Buster.
Right.
So am I lying or did you not just type that on my third channel? Hello? we quiet now?
What Apollo Creed say? The man's tongue didn't come through custom.
Y'all see it right there. Y'all see it right there, because he's calling me a liar. He said he ain't say what he said. You're looking right at it. How is it Tiger's fault? I'm like, what
and
you
then
mean?
He said he see it different.
He said, I just see it different. Sean challenged Tiger, but we gonna keep it. He did not challenge Tiger. That is a lie. Then he starts going off, well, how do you know you was you there? And I said, Blue was there. That's my connection. And I had 3 other people there that just got tickets who told me, yo, I was standing over here. This is what I saw.
But Drew, I said you want to blame DHP. He said, no, I don't.
Right.
I'm being fair.
That's what
But
he
you
said.
just
That's not what he said in my chat.
That's what he said. That's why I said this whole thing been capped, bro. Like, the man is a liar. He can't just say what he really means.
I know this nigga didn't leave now.
Yeah, he
left. Come on, brother. Headbuster, you gotta come on back, bro. You gotta come on back, Headbuster. This is how it's supposed to be spelled, by the way. We know what you meant when you said buster. We knew that. We knew that.
These niggas will go to any length.
Straight out of a
Yo,
as a future point, whenever someone says stupid on your live stream and you on StreamYard, just put a little star next to it, because you might want to go back to it.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? He's on Bad Cave talking crazy. They asked for a link. Now, you see, he was calling me a liar. When did I say that? I didn't say, nigga, yes, you did. He came on here saying that this was DHP's fault. I just see it different.
Yes, and then he lied to try to say he came on here with the utmost respect for Bill and all that. That's not what happened, bro. I was listening to the show.
Yeah, Buster, please explain that.
So, Drew, when we first started talking, I did not give Bill Haney credit. He don't need my credit, but I didn't give the man respect and credit how he conducted himself. That's a lie.
Wow, this nigga.
I was Tiger at fault. That's what you said. I'm looking right at it.
Yes.
So if it's not Tiger's fault, it's what? Who? DHP's fault, right?
No, you can assume whatever you want to assume.
Oh, now he want to act like he is an educated scholar.
Bro, you can assume whatever you want to.
He want to start pronouncing big words.
You said I just see it different.
It's crazy, bro.
And then you said Sean challenged Tiger, but we keep saying he's a kid. Now let's park there for a minute.
He challenged him. Yes, he verbally challenged him. Did he not? Am I lying?
What? He said I'm gonna fuck him up. What'd he say?
No, I did not hear that. Is that what you heard?
How'd he challenge?
Hold on. He
No,
said you
I
can't
did not hear that.
How did Sean challenge him then?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. How did he challenge him? Let's hear this. Watch this, y'all.
Is the video
What
still
did he
up?
say in grammar?
Drew got the video. Is the video still up?
How did Sean challenge him?
So now you're not gonna play the video with Sean?
You made a statement, though. You made the statement.
You just made a statement.
You made the statement. How did Sean challenge him?
So, Drew, did you not say the man told him?
No. Prove your case.
So you didn't see the tape?
What words did Sean use to challenge him personally to a fight?
Right.
If y'all saying the man that challenged him, have better. Were you gonna play?
No, he asking you.
This nigga's diabolical.
Hey, man.
You don't need me to
You
Is
said Sean
the Queen
challenged him.
Sugar? Hey, Drew, is the Queen Sugar Free Mall? You still there?
I'm not entertaining nothing that's not rational, bro. That doesn't make any sense.
Please, Queen. I want to hear your thoughts on it. I need to hear your thoughts on it. Please.
I don't know if you ready for what you just asked for, so I'm gonna try to.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna try to keep it, I guess, clean a little bit. I think it's absolute inanity to be sitting here discussing, what type of punctuation is acceptable or unacceptable, or how it's to be perceived. It's inanity. It's folly. It's asinine. I really don't understand the logic behind it, other than that this man is up here to waste everybody's time and to insult the intelligence level, of the panel and everyone in attendance today. Blue Blood is a.
How high can your IQ be if you stay on the panel, miss?
Please don't interrupt her. Thank you.
How high is the IQ if you sit on the panel and listen? If you have better things to do.
We would call a sports journalist, right? That's what we call blue blood. Blue blood is positing a question to that audience. Now, whether you can comprehend the question or the statement being made, that's on you. It has nothing to do with blue blood, the fact that you cannot comprehend what a question is and make the distinction between a question and a statement. All right? And at the end of the day, he is bringing that question to his audience to engage with their sensibilities. That's what he is doing. He is bringing his posit to the table so that he can have a dialogue with his fan base, with the people who come to the video to gain information, right? Because they are there to be asked questions, and they are there to posit their own thoughts about those questions. That's what happens when we have a platform for dialogue and discussion. Now, your comprehension of that is of your own, of your own accord, right? So that anything else is absolutely silly. In fact,
So can you comprehend that content creators put certain characters because you only see so many on the phone?
Look, he's so emotional. He can't let her talk.
No,
he can't let her talk.
No, this is you talking about a Tank fan. He don't respect women. The man he gonna talk over everybody.
Right, you gonna respect this one though.
She didn't say one word while he was talking. While he was talking, she didn't say one word.
Ball game over here, bro.
So Blue, you don't know that people only see X amount of characters on their phone.
And he's still doing it. This is diabolical.
He can't help himself.
He can't, man. And then his Wi-Fi is horrible, but he keep talking.
Right. You guys are more than generous for even letting this fucking imbecile talk for all these hours that he's been talking. They gave you the grace to sit up here and posit absolutely nothing. To share all of that imbecility. I don't know how many goddamn hours they gave you the platform to do that, bitch ass nigga. So shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Those are words, man. How smart are you?
Drew, can you mute this dude?
Yeah, man, this is
he can't help himself.
To go ahead and say a whole bunch of senselessness for I don't know how many hours. You should be grateful. Because you would have never had that if that was my goddamn platform. You'd have been packed and zipped the fuck up a long time ago. So you should be grateful to these kings for even giving you a platform to talk that nonsense. Now.
Online anger for what?
Now.
Look, he can't help himself. He can't help himself.
Anyway, salute to the kings. Because y'all got better patience than I could never have expected to chump this sucker.
Hey,
he has absolutely no intelligence whatsoever. And you guys still extended this man's grace. You still extended his grace.
He can't help himself. Look.
Yeah, because he a sassy ass nigga. What, you want to go get a pedicure with me, bitch ass nigga? Shut that soft ass shit the fuck up. You talking to the wrong one. Now, the Kings gave this chump ass sucker a platform to spit all types of inanity. He has absolutely no intelligence, and they still gave him the grace to express his opinion. It says a lot about it says a lot about this platform, and the fact that you guys, are welcoming of different perspectives. You should be thankful to these kings for even entertaining you. Blue blood ain't got to look twice at your bitch ass, and you over here talking some sucker shit. You went early and try to disrespect the sensei. You over here trying to insult Drew's intelligence, asking this nigga what his highest level of education. You barely can wipe your ass properly, bitch ass nigga.
Yes. Let it.
Fuck out of here. Go read a fucking book.
That's how a queen talk.
Yeah, that's how everyone talks.
It's how our queens talk.
Right. That's how we talk to bitch ass niggas. That's how we talk to the bitches. Everybody here wasted brain cells listening to this dumbass nigga. But out of respect and support for these kings, we trying to get you set straight with some intelligence on the situation. And you rather be willfully ignorant because you's a bitch. Because you a bitch.
I can't
That's
hear
why.
you.
You got no backbone to even process information because you a bitch. Go read a fucking book. Go work on that comprehension level before you come back here talking to the gods and the goddesses. Read a fucking book. Go ahead, King.
I love you.
Let me. No, you're not gonna overtalk me, Head Buster. You've had your shot. I'm gonna bring it back because you obviously forgot what you said, and it's on my other page. You're on my third page. And this whole thing got started because you took Tiger Johnson's side. You asked me how is it Tiger's fault. That's what you said. Yo, your connection's very bad. Your connection's very bad. Your connection's very bad. Prez, I keep seeing you trying to come in here. I don't want you on my panel today. We're not doing that. This is enough. This is enough, Prez. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right. But Headbuster, you said you pretty much took Tiger Johnson's side because you're talking about how a kid initiated this, but the backstory is it was actually Tiger who initiated the act of violence. And realistically, if you want to get ignorant on a street level, as soon as Tiger walked in the building, DHP should have been on him. That's what was supposed to happen on a street level, but these are millionaires we're talking about here. And Tiger Johnson initiated all the bullshit, and he got what he asked for, an ass whipping 2 times. Who the fuck takes two L's in one day? Tiger does. Okay?
Do you suck dicks?
He got fucked up. This is crazy.
You got to be a stupid motherfucker to get fired on your day off.
That's the type of time that Tiger's on.
He definitely wasn't working.
So you came to New York for no reason. You're not fighting, but you was looking for opportunity, but how you went about it was messed up. And that's my only point. Now, did it escalate? Yes. Am I embarrassed to see a bunch of black people behave like that? Yes. Now, we've been on here for 6 fucking hours. We ain't talk about Tiafimo and Shakur. Why? Because the world is so focused on Devin and Bill getting slapped up and stomped out because that's what came out first. And now when you find out that they're on the winning side of things, you want to talk about how they started it. Now they gangsters. I'm not going to let y'all niggas do that to them. Tiger was the nigga there. He's the only nigga there. He did this. He's not the victim. He started it and it got ended. Boots on the ground. And I'm still going to say he got off light. Because I wasn't there. I wasn't there. And trust me, it'd have been a different conversation if I had to break shit up. Because the way I break shit up, niggas go to the hospital. It was so meant for me not, yo, God.
Now you don't walk away, Drew. Now you don't walk away.
For me, it was meant for me. Nigga, no. What the fuck you mean walk away? Okay. Did Tiger walk away? I'm talking about defense.
You don't practice what you preach. You don't
I'm talking about defense. What you talking about?
Okay.
I'm talking about defense. You ain't talking about shit.
You talking about hypocrisy. That's what you talking about.
No, you talking about niggatry. That's what you specialize in with your 30-year-old ass with a 15-year-old. You need to grow. You need to grow.
Right.
Fuck you talking about. You need to grow.
Because you're misleading.
Stop telling me what I don't know. Stop telling me what I don't know, young man. Stop telling me what I don't know, youngin.
Because you
had a bunch of OGs on here trying to put you up on game. You on here lying. You ain't remember what you said to get on the panel.
So I did not tell you to show the screen? The question I asked.
Nigga, I showed you the screen. What screen you want to see? What else could I possibly show you? What do you want to see?
So what's the problem?
What do you want to see? What do you want to see?
So what's the
what do you want to see? What I've learned from you that you're ignorant, you can't comprehend, you can barely fucking read.
Yeah. And you know all
you
this
can barely read and comprehend, you're a liar, and you hate DHP. All you got to do, I don't care about your personal education.
Yeah.
All you got to do is be honest at this point.
Yeah.
But you're failing to do that.
Yeah, you sound like you're going to go to jail because you triggered by words.
Who's going to jail? I'm 50 years old, never been to jail.
Yeah.
You got a whole lot going on.
Jail
you was a father at what age? 15?
Jail got a cutoff for age?
You was a father at what age? 15? How'd that happen?
No, I never told you that. You can't count.
All
If
right,
I told
you got
I'm-
kids though, right? You got
If
an
I told
8-year-old,
you I'm
right?
30 and I got an
You got
8-year-old
an
daughter,
8-year-old,
what's the
right?
difference?
You got
What's
an
the
8-year-old.
difference between
Watch
me and
this.
8?
Want
What's
me
the
to take it
difference?
down? How long you been
What's the
married?
difference?
How long you been
What's the
married?
difference?
How long you been married?
What's the difference?
How long you been
Bro, you
married?
were just
How long
hold
you
on.
been married? How long you
What's the
been married?
difference?
Yeah, let's dig into you.
How
Because
long
you
have you
got a
been
lot
married?
of character flaws. A whole
Yeah.
lot of them.
How long
How long
have
you
you
been
been
married?
married?
You're
How
a
many
single
times
father?
have you been married?
You're a
How
single
many times
father?
have you been married?
You're a single
How
father?
many times?
You're a single father?
How
You're a
many
single
times?
father?
Have
Are
you
you a single
contributed to
father? Are you a single father?
How many times?
Are you a single father?
Drew, how many times you
Are
been
you
married?
a single father? This is
Drew,
my
how
show.
many
You don't ask
times have
no
you been married?
questions. I'm asking you the questions, dumb nigga.
Have you
Are you a single
had any
father?
children out of
Dummy?
wedlock?
Are you a single father? Dummy? Are you a
Have you
single
contributed to
father?
a black broken home?
Are you a single father?
Have you contributed
Are
to a
you a
black
single
broken
father?
home?
Are you a single father?
Are you a single
Are
father?
you a single father?
Are you?
Are you a single father?
Are you?
Nope, happily married. How about you?
How many years?
Nope, happily married. 25. How about you?
How many times
No,
you been
26.
married?
How about you?
How many times you been married?
Yeah. Answer my questions, dumb nigga.
How many times
Are
you
you
been
happily
married?
married? You happily
How
married?
many times?
Are you happily married?
How many
Are you a
times have
single
you
father?
been married?
Are you a single father?
How many times have
Are
you
you a
been
single
married?
father?
How many times
Are
have
you
you
a
been
single
married?
father?
How many
Are
times,
you a
man?
single father?
Once?
Are you a
Twice?
single father?
Drew, how many times you
Are
been
you a
married?
single father?
How many times?
Are you a single father?
How many times?
Are you a single father?
Drew, how many times,
Are you
brother?
a single father?
How many times?
Are you a single father?
Say it one more
Are
time.
you a single father?
How many times you been
Are you a
married?
single father?
Say it one more time.
Are you a single father?
How many, Drew?
Are you a single father?
How many
Are you a
times?
single father?
How many
Are you a
times?
single father?
How many
Are
times?
you a single father?
Drew, how many
Are you a
times?
single father?
Let me know, man.
Are you a single father?
Come on, Drew.
Are you a single father?
How many weddings?
Are you a single father?
How many times?
Are you a single father?
Getting kind of redundant, man.
Are you a single father?
Say it one more
Are
time.
you a single father?
Say it one more
Are
time.
you a single father?
One more.
Are you a single father?
One more.
Are you a single father?
One more.
Are you a single father?
One more, Drew.
Are you a single father?
One more.
Are you a single father?
One more.
Are you a single father?
One more.
Are you a single father?
Take a deep breath.
Are you a single father?
One more.
You can't answer a question. Fuck out of here, dick nigga. So as you can see, I know you gotta be patient. I've been on here for 6 fucking hours. The only reason why this dumb nigga came up here, because he don't like the fact that what he first heard was Bill getting smacked and beat up. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Don't come back, dick nigga. He don't like it. And then when the truth came out, all of a sudden it became everyone else's fault on DHP's end. Because the first thing this dick-faced nigga said was this. How is Tiger at fault? And mind you, he put a question mark there. And I said, what are you talking about? He's talking to a kid. He said, I just see it different. And then he went on to say Sean challenged Tiger, but we keep saying he is a kid. How the fuck did Sean challenge Tiger? When you're 16 years old, he don't even have a pro card yet. The fuck are you talking about? He is 16. And my point is, once a 16-year-old says anything to me, I'm not dealing with that. That is a child. I don't care. So what do we know about Headbuster? First of all, he understands what internet lingo is. He just being ridiculous. He don't fuck with DHP. He don't fuck with Blue. The first thing he did to attack Blue was saying, oh, you be misleading and lying on your titles. Fuck out of here. No, he doesn't. You just can't read, nigga. You just can't read. Limited college education, but it's selective in it. 6 hours of this nigga being wrong and strong. He just can't say, oh, okay, I didn't know that. He called me a liar, and I said, I know people that were there. Drew, was you there? But I know someone that was there. I know 3, 4 people that were there, Blue included. And I got the actual story from Blue. So then Blue pulls up, and now he's a liar. Wrong and strong. Ladies, and I doubt he's married to the woman that spit out his baby. I doubt it, because niggas like that they don't get married. They just pump, dump, and they got baby mamas, and they got all kinds of shit with them. Don't be that guy. Uneducated, ignorant by choice, flipping what you see with your own 2 fucking eyes, and just flat a fake black person, just a nigga, just a big lip monkey. We don't do that here. I do these shows for a reason though, so y'all see what we deal with. There was nowhere for him to go. And he's sitting up here, and the brothers and sisters was very patient with him, very patient. But he can't see it. He don't even remember what the fuck he said to me. Then he gonna ask for the link, and I extend the motherfucking courtesy. So he can't fucking read, and that's the bottom line. He ain't nothing but a Tank fan. That's all it is. And what's gonna happen is when those texts and videos get released, he's gonna need to see more proof. Just like they're saying now, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Man, the government, the law, they ain't gotta show you shit. They have it. They have text messages that Tank's gonna get hanged by. But this is what the fuck, I'm telling you, this was out here. These niggas are dumb. Yeah, I see you back, General.
Yeah, man, I just had to get up. I ain't want to, because he was pissing me off. Because sugar free Mars irritated him, and that's how I know he a woman beater like Tank. Because as soon as she started talking, and she didn't say nothing the whole time. As soon as she started talking, this nigga, like, what's wrong with you? This nigga just like this is what he do. So I'm like, okay, I don't believe nothing he said, to be honest with you. And he never coming on none of my panels again. I don't care if he's a supporter on Patreon, all that stuff. See, this dude is an underlying hater, a secret hater. And this is what they do. They come amongst us, they be in our chat, and we be thinking these dudes is cool because they send a super chat here or there, or I'm sub to your Patreon. But then the more they talk, all this back shit started coming out. First, he came up here talking shit, like he basically was calling you and Blue Blood liars. He was calling me a liar, right? Even though we telling him first-hand information. Then when Blue Blood leaves, he go back to the whole y'all manufacturing stuff. Blue Blood come back, call him on his shit, and then the nigga punk out. No, I didn't do that. Then eventually, because he get heated, he started telling you how he really feel. Blue Blood be lying to him, you be lying, blah, blah, blah. So this is what the rest really going on here, y'all. A lot of these dudes that's doing hater Tank Davis fans, all them dudes who be on them panels, all of them dudes start off the same way. They start off on our dick, right? They start off with their nose under my fucking nutsack. All of them do, okay? They start off kissing BFTB ass, kissing Drew ass, so on and so forth, right? Then they always have this jealousy, this underlying jealousy, because we actually know people that we talking about. Because we shake and move with the Haneys, because we know Deontay Wilder, and we can get information that they don't have access to, they get pissed off and they get jealous and they start sneak dissing. It always starts with a little mild sneak diss, and we try to ignore it at first, right? Out the goodness of our stupid ass hearts, we try to ignore it at first, and then it gets more and more bold. Then they start attacking the fighters that we like Deontay Wilder, attacking DHP. And they're jealous that Blue is actually out here shaking and moving. They're jealous that BFTB actually out here shaking and moving and knows stuff that they don't know. So then they turn into full-fledged fucking haters. Full-fledged fucking haters. And we trying to figure out why. Bro, what happened? I thought we was cool. Well, what the fuck just happened? They always been haters, bro. And this is all about jealousy, okay? And that nigga just exposed himself. It took him 5-6 hours to tell everybody he been amongst us, but the whole time he don't really fuck with us. He jealous. He jealous. Now, if I work at McDonald's and I eat McDonald's, you just eat McDonald's. Nigga, you can't tell me shit about McDonald's. We ain't the same. If I work there and eat it, and you just eat it, you can't tell me how the fuck the food is prepared because you read some shit online. No, nigga, we spitting in that shit at lunchtime. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck nigga, I dip my dick all up in the milkshake, nigga. How the fuck you gonna tell me what the fuck we doing up in this motherfucker? Because you just sipping on it through a straw. You don't know what the fuck went into making this shit. Shut your stupid ass up. But anyway, my bad for the rant, bro.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We here now. I'm going to give it, listen, I don't give a fuck. I'm dropping names moving forward. I'm going to give y'all an example of some bullshit, all right? For those of you that follow me on Pep Talk, y'all remember I used to have Dr. Mark on my show? Dr. Mark, good old Dr. Mark. Hey, man, I thought the brother was cool. I accepted him in. We was doing live streams. You know, he's well put together. I looked at him as an OG. He's a little older than me, you know. And out of nowhere, he goes on a full-on attack on Bill. And people sent me this video. I'm like, oh, shit. Bill Haney's a problem. And da-da-da-da-da. And he was going off. And I'm like, hold on, man. Why didn't Dr. Mark call me if he felt there was a problem and he wanted to assist? Why didn't he call me? And maybe I'd have set up a conference call so him and Bill could have a conversation. Maybe the brothers could share some ideas to help. Why are you going to the internet and talking about, and then that was right after the Ryan Garcia shit. All these niggas showed their ass. All these niggas showed their ass. I remember that. And
They all
then,
from
hold on.
Chicago.
Yeah. And he's from Chicago.
All of them.
Yeah, that's why I asked where Headbuster was from. That's why I asked. And it all makes sense. So then I was like, well, what the fuck is this? So I started to call him, but I said, he knows I have a relationship with these guys. Why don't he call me and find out what's going on? Never called me. He never called me, but he went on the full thing. And then when Ryan popped, by the time I landed in St. Martin, 78 called me. Yo, there might be some information. We don't know yet. Don't say anything. But Ryan popped. And then when that came out, all of a sudden, that same man is talking about, oh, there's some need for, people have a need for Ryan Garcia to be guilty. He was talking about the LDBC. You know, like he seemingly came out of nowhere and I put him on my live and I'm promoting his channel and all this shit. Yo, if there was a problem, brother, you could have talked to me behind the scene. Maybe there's some shit you don't know. And it guaranteed there wasn't. There was some shit he didn't know. He didn't know. But then how stupid do these niggas feel when Ryan goes on a racist tirade and he's proven to be guilty? It went from, oh, there's a need for this kid to be guilty. No, I wanted him to be clean. On my live, I said, man, I hope Ryan is not dirty because I don't want to deal with this because I know what I know what comes with it. Look, I was ready. Matter of fact, we took the L. We didn't know he was dirty. We suspected shit, but we said, look, it's a hell minor setback for a major comeback. This is what we do. That's it.
Yep.
These niggas went on a motherfucking tirade. And I'm saying Dr. Mark because whether it's a dumb nigga like Headbuster or OG like Dr. Mark, all these niggas can't hide who the fuck they are, whether they're bum niggas or well-dressed. Whether they're crackheads like KQKC, well-dressed like Dr. Mark, or fucking grown adolescent like Headbuster. We gotta be very careful of who we allow in our circle. And see, that's God talking. I'm so glad I didn't put Bill in connection with Dr. fucking Mark. We need to protect the people that we have relationships with from fucking snakes like that. These brothers don't need to be taught, and they buddy up with us and try and get, oh, well, get Bill, and send this to Bill, and Bill, like that bitch-ass nigga, that Dominican nigga that was doing the videos for us. And as soon as Devin lost, he's sending me shit on the DM. I'm like, yo, hold on. There's some shit going on with this Ryan shit, bro. Why you sending me pictures of Devin getting hit with a left hook? What are you doing? Oh, nah, I'm just showing you this. I said, I don't care for this, bro. Why you doing that? And he kept on. I said, well, fuck you, nigga. He kept on. This dumbass with a painted on beard. I'm like, oh, these niggas, I'm just saying. And he mentioned Tank in the DM. And I said, man, and I mentioned something about black people, and he mocked me in the DM. And I said, oh, now he's Latino. Now he's Latino. I said, okay. I said, yo, this is fucked up how niggas can't get along. And then he highlighted that. I said, oh, now you're Latino after telling me, hey, man, Drew, did you send Deontay my latest video? Did you send him? I was like, yeah. I ain't send Deontay shit, nigga.
Yeah, I don't be doing either. They always talking about sending this to Deontay. Send this
fuck that.
Yeah, I don't send none of that shit to none because I don't trust none of these niggas. These niggas is turncoat snakes, and I protect my relationships with people, bro. Because some of these niggas be begging to get close to a motherfucker just so they can sabotage your relationship with them. When you vouch for somebody, then you vouching for him. I'm telling you that you safe around this person, he family, and then you get around there and you know that and you go in and do some sucker shit. Nah, I'm sorry, I can't do it, and I'm not letting no more of these weirdo dudes around me. Period. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't out of nowhere,
I'm just gonna fucking say it. If I summon you, that means I've been watching you, and I want to accept you into the community. because I've been watching for a minute. Coach Hudson, I know y'all think he came out of nowhere, but I was listening to the brother for a long time. I said, nah, this brother sharp. And then we started dialoguing. You know what I'm saying? But some of these motherfuckers came to me. And that's when I'm watching them. Like, whoa, where'd you come from? Okay. And 100% of them showed their ass. And here's the funny part. I tried to help these niggas. You can't say that I didn't. My work speaks for itself. ATL Unanimous Boxing. All I did was help the brother. That's it. He comes around. That's my guy. When we was down at the meetup in ATL, he pulled up. That's it. He's cool. We fucks with Champside and the litness of other people. You know what I'm saying? But we got to be careful with who we surround ourselves with. This is why we look at people with one eye open like, yo, what the fuck? What's good with you? This shit is crazy. So when I see a nigga talking about I see shit different, and when I said, hey, man, if a 16-year-old wants to fight you, you supposed to be a grown-ass man and ignore that shit. Just like you're going to ignore the 16-year-old girl that wants to sleep with you. I don't care if she's 6 feet tall and banging. She's 16, dog. You're going to get it. You're going to jail, bro.
They don't want you to use them type of examples because that's too real for them. So they want to, no, nigga, that's the same shit. If you telling me all you monkeys is running around the internet talking about Sean need to be held accountable. He running up on boxers grown. No, he ain't no kid. No, man. You run up and you all that. I'm like, okay, so with that logic that y'all using, if a 16-year-old girl approach me and she wants some smoke, okay, and I give her the smoke she looking for, then what am I? Am I not a creep? Am I not a pervert? Or do I get a pass because she asked me for it? She
be tall though. Was she big though?
Yeah. You're like what is y'all talking about? Like, this is ridiculous. The double standard. Bottom line is, bro, this could have been summed up in 10 minutes, bro. These mugs don't like DHP. They mad at Devin Haney and Bill. A lot of it got to do with father issues. A lot of them are jealous when they see Bill supporting his son, going places praising his son. That bothers them because they know good daddies ain't did nothing for them. And people can come on here and say whatever they want to say about they got. I don't know if Headbuster got kids. I don't know if he married. I don't know none of that. You know what I'm saying? The man ain't got no profile photo. You don't know who this dude is. This nigga can say anything on the internet. But anybody that's constantly looking to blame somebody else for anything, I'm talking about every single time there's been any altercation with Devin. I remember at the weigh-in for Devin Haney and Vasyl Lomachenko, and Devin pushed him. Videos all over the place about how Devin is a disgrace to boxing. Devin needs to be fined. Why is he pushing people? Like, bro, this is boxing. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Like, that's when I knew something creepy was going on. These niggas hate Devin, bro.
Man, I watched Barrera and Morales throw fists at their press conference, and everyone got hyped. Nobody said that they should get fined or take money. They were throwing hands with no gloves on in suits. They hated each other when they were competing. Those guys did not like each other. They had to separate them. Riddick Bowe hit Larry Donald with a closed fist at their presser. Riddick Bowe also started a fist fight with that Dominican dude with the funny haircut. Come on now. Word, Caleb Plant slapped the fuck out of Canelo. Nobody talked about who's a disgrace to boxing. Devin pushes that golden boy, Loma. All of a sudden, it's take his money. He should never fight. He's a thug. And I got fucking niggas. Knuckle dragging, bumpy knuckle, big lip, hairy back, picking fleas out their girl's neck. Niggas telling me they see it different. I can't stand you. I can't stand you knuckle draggers. I can't stand you. You guys make me so sick.
Hey, but before I get about here, Drew, it's like what you said though, bro. They initially, see, when Blue first called me and told me what happened, it was still going on, like, to a degree. They was walking out the building as Blue was telling me what was happening, right? So I'm like, oh shit, okay, woo. But when I went online, no videos had been put up yet, but people was in chats capping, saying shit like, oh, Bill Haney got beat up. yo, Devin and Bill got fucked up. They got stomped out. And I seen laughter. I seen laughing emojis. I seen niggas just running with it. Niggas was getting ready to go live talking about rumors is that Devin and Bill DHP got fucked up in New York. Then when the actual truth came out that DHP done fucked up Tiger, the whole narrative shift to how unprofessional.
Exactly.
Oh how these barbaric savages. Devin is doing a whole goddamn commentary, and they didn't put Devin in the middle of the fight. These people is crazy, bro.
Was nowhere near the situation until they were leaving the building.
Yep.
And this and see how y'all niggas are? See how y'all niggas are? Now watch this. I remember when Shakur said to Loma when we fighting, and he said, "Fuck that, let's go outside now." And Shakur was like, in the ring. Nobody said shit to Loma. You see how y'all do? You see how y'all do each other? And this nigga want to talk about he see it different. Over what? A 16-year-old boy mouthing off at you?
Bro, look at this.
He said, who the fuck is you? But he gonna ignore after he said, well, what was said online? And I didn't want to get into it, but I'm glad you said what you said. He was talking about Devin's situation with that woman. And then he said, I'm gonna slap Devin in front of his dad. Totally unprovoked. But we gonna look past that. Then he gonna say, no, I'm talking about what happened in the building. Well, nigga, you don't live in New York. You're not fighting on a card. Why the fuck are you there mean mugging? Because he said, why they looking at you? Oh, well, he said he gonna slap Devin in front of his father. And he's here looking like, he's looking menacing. So we gotta be on point. So his brother sees him and he says what he says. And he goes back and forth with the brother, then gets into it with the bald-headed brother. And he started that physical altercation. So there's nowhere to go, nigga. Big lip. Knuckle dragger. Fuck that. No.
Monkey.
But here's the funny shit. These are how these crackers are looking at us. That was Eddie Hearn. That was Eddie Hearn. Oh, look at the monkeys. Oh. You guys are ridiculous and you're filthy. You're filthy.
Nigger.
I hate you. I hate you, man.
Fuck you, nigga.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I can't stand any of you. Stay the fuck away from me. Real shit. Yo, I can't believe I've been on here for 6 hours and 40 minutes, bro. I did not mean this.
No, it's cool. It's good. It's good. So now he's not coming back on my panel. After that shit I just seen today, that was the most ridiculous shit. This man put all his logic out the window and just exposed. This whole time we thought he was a man. The whole time he got something else down there. He a hermaphrodite. Like, bro, what's going on here? Like, what is you doing here, bro? He didn't even care. He just kept on going with it, going and going. Like, I'm like, bro, this is stupid, bro.
That's so feminine when you're wrong and strong. First thing he was saying was, Drew, was you there? I said no, but 3-4 people were there. One of them was blue. So I said, well, what are you talking? Well, you wasn't there. So now the person who was there pulls up. Now you're going to call him a goddamn liar. And then he's trying to justify his position, which is nigga, the only position, he ain't got no son. He ain't got no 8-year-old child. The only position he's into is doggy style. He's a power bottom. Fuck out of here.
I don't believe nobody got no kid. And if he do got a kid, I don't believe he's taking care of him. The reason why is because parents have a different type of protection instinct over your kids. So when you keep telling me, no, a 16-year-old kid got to stay in the kid place. Kid got to stay in the kid. I said, okay, what are you saying though? So let's say, like when I asked him, like, let's say that your son said something to somebody who's been threatening you online. And this is why I be trying to tell you, this is how I know these dudes don't be active for real in the street. Because I'm like, look, bro, y'all be saying goofy stuff on this internet and y'all got real comfortable getting away with saying goofy stuff on the internet. But there are people out there who love people, right? I have people who love me beyond the internet, right? And when they stumble across some weird shit on the online, and they like, bro, who the fuck is this? Bro, yo, where the fuck this person live at? I'm like, bro, it's the internet. Leave that alone. Man, fuck that. Who is this dude? This is how people act. So imagine if somebody who loved me see one of these goofies in my vicinity mugging me. You know what's gonna happen? I don't care what you say. Oh man, that's unprofessional. Oh, this shouldn't have happened, nigga. Threatening to do harm to me on the internet, and then expecting to see me and we walk past each other and smile. That's stupidity. Okay, You cannot talk shit and make threats to people and assume that it's just gonna stay online. This is not your fucking Fortnite for duty NBA 2K bullshit, right? In the real world, if your ass say some stupid shit like that to somebody and you run across somebody in real life, it could be up. Now you lucky if somebody got more to lose and they said, man, look, I ain't even finna trip, right? But if my son, who is almost 30 years old, if my son says, oh, ain't you been doing talking shit to my pops? And at the moment you even look like you want to do something to my son, I promise you, all that logic goes out the window. Everything I stand for, good righteousness, and I'm not thinking about. My whole mission is to put your fucking brains in the fucking dirt. Ain't nobody who gonna be rational when their son is fucking under attack. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Man, there's something wrong with old homie, man. Something wrong. Salute the 4-ounce sniper in that Cash App. Much love, man. Thank you so much. Salute the main biker. He said, ask Headbuster where he from and who his favorite boxer is. He's from Chicago, and his favorite boxer is Tank Davis. Main biker back. He says, people like Headbuster shouldn't be able to procreate. I agree. My brother Kondo says, this monkey worse than dry dog-ish. See money, Bed-Stuy. Do or die, Bed-Stuy. He said, the court jester has to keep telling stories to keep the kings from not putting his head in the noose. Those who know, know. My brother Scott, he says he's from Tank Cell. Jesus Christ. Man, he give him that word. Main biker says, Headbuster mad because his boo Tiger got his head bust. Yes! He said 606 Kentucky, next to Ohio. Tiger's from Ohio. Man, he got Ohio down bad. And salute to Ohio Runs Boxing, because he got some information and he didn't know what was going on. And he had a video on the gram. He had to take it down because the haters were in there, but he didn't know what was going on. So salute to my brother Ohio Runs Boxing. Freedom's March in that super chat. He says salute to the mighty LDBC, always solid. I'm gonna pack this up. I can't believe I've been on this shit all day. I hope Shakur gets it done. But there's a disturbance in the force. BFTB said he was groomed by KQKC. That's what that was over there? Shit. Now it makes sense. Man, salute to y'all. Sugar Free Mars, y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to him. Oh, wait, hold on. BF, you want the link real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, man, nasty work. I thought the homie was playing at first until he just.
Nah.
I start hearing that underlying shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
when people be indirect, I can't stand that. I hate that passive aggressive shit. Like, bro, I know when you being passive aggressive. Just say what you're saying. If you think I'm lying, just say you think I'm lying. Don't all that old man. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
That's
bro.
just what it was. It was passive aggressive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then he forgot that he said he blamed DHP for that shit. He said, I see it different. He said, what does that have to do? Wait, what exactly did this nigga say? How is it Tiger's fault? That's what he said. Then he said, I just see it different.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yo, it's a 16-year-old. And you done said shit. You done said shit. Ridiculous. BF.
What you do, BF?
What's up, gentlemen? What's up with y'all? Hey, I just listen, bro. I listened to old boy. I listened to this for a little bit. I wanted to say, man, Trill called me before he went there, and he called me right after it was over with.
Right.
Like right when they left, he called me. Like we were talking, and he was like, yo, he was hella concerned for Tiger. Hella concerned, bro. Like he was trying to break it up. This ain't the first time this ain't the first time. He did the same thing when Tank was in LA. Not LA, but Vegas. He did the same thing there. Y'all, people don't be knowing this. They was gonna get this dude. Bill was the one that stopped all of that. These are straight up facts. Bill stopped that with little buddy in Vegas. He stopped it here too. Do y'all think everybody was just going to leave it? Bill didn't tell everybody to leave. He was going to destroy this man, dog. Dead ass serious. They was going to destroy him, yo. This is 2 times now, and I'm telling you this from the horse's mouth, bro. When I talked to this man, he was concerned for Tiger. It wasn't like he was like, "Nah, we got that bitch ass, blah blah." No, he was like, "Man, I hope he's okay. Man, I hope he's okay. Man, I hope he's okay." He was legitimately concerned. I swear on everything. He was concerned for him. He's like, "Man, baby, I hope he's okay." Yeah, and even still, they tried to run up on Bill for Bill's breaking it up. They tried to run up on him. Yeah. And when they tried to run up on him, it was like, bro, you guys, not y'all, but people. I'm not saying that. I'll just say there's a reason why he could go places all the time. Right. There's a reason why he can do that, like by himself. And then they tried to put this narrative that Devin was there at the same. Devin was not there, bro. He was not there at all. He was on the what's his name on the stage doing the interview. Right, and then after that, when Devin leaves a different way, bro. Wherever Devin is at, Tank is with him, and not faggot Tank, real Tank, his bodyguard. Wherever Devin is at, Tank is there. You did not see Tank nowhere around, bro, because Devin goes a different way. There's a different walkway that Devin would walk out of that goes directly from the stage out the back to his sprinter. There's a different walkway for him. It's a whole different walkway. He doesn't walk out the main front entrance where everybody knows. He walks at there's a whole different entrance. And where he goes, Tank goes. So they're trying to push this false narrative. I heard you say the reason why I wanted the link is because you was talking about Ohio runs boxing. Shout out to the homie Marcus. He put that video up and I commented on it because it was straight cat. Right? But when after that, like a real nigga, he called me. Not like the rest of these whole ass niggas.
Yeah, he told me. Yeah.
So he called me and we talked and I realized what it was, which is why I told him don't take it down before I write and make sure that everybody see I wrote something on that. Right. So like a real brother, he called me like a real man. I told him exactly what happened. Right. And then it was like, okay. Because he told, well, whatever. If you know, you know. But it's a simple thing that there has been a concerted assault to tear down DHP. But if you see any of these dudes or any of these weird ass dudes or weird ass people, whatever, ask them why. Just make sure y'all ask them what is the purpose. I promise you they'll never have one. I promise you they'll never have one. It is just whatever. I'm not even gonna go to that. I'm just gonna basically say I wanted the link so I can tell everybody that I talked to my brother Marcus, right? Like a real nigga, he called me. You know what I'm saying? And most of these whole ass niggas would never, because they ain't real men. And Bill was concerned for dude, literally concerned. He was concerned that they fucked him up bad, bro. They was concerned that he was like. So when he called me, it was more of a, damn man, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. And I'm sitting here. I saw the video. I'm looking. I'm like, bro, they tried to do you dirty. You know what I'm saying? They tried to do you dirty. He didn't even care. He was more concerned with Tiger Johnson. Straight up facts. He was more concerned that dude was okay. And he
didn't go and hear that.
First time when he tried to break up the first time, and even the second time when they tried to do something to Bill, even the second time, and he got stomped out the second time. Tiger got stomped out, right? And Bill tried to break that up too. And straight up was concerned. Like, nigga, this nigga tried to assault you, and he ended up getting stomped out. And whatever, dog, whatever. But he a good dude, dog. He a good dude, like natural good dude, in the heart good dude. Because I wouldn't have gave a fuck. I promise you I wouldn't have cared. I would have been still stomping that out. But that's a whole different story. But that's all I wanted, man. That's all I wanted. Because there's narratives that are being pushed, even when people are there, right? Shout out to everybody that was there, my brother Blue, and everybody that was there that reported on it. But I'm talking to Trill. Before he even went, I missed that call. But directly after he called me, bro. Directly after that, he called me. So it's like, That's like legitimately my brother. So when he called me, nigga was straight concerned for Tiger. He wasn't even concerned for himself or his team. He was concerned for Tiger, dog. Diabolical, bro. Diabolical. So that's all I wanted to say, bro. And I know you're about to wrap it up. I'm about to get to calling fights anyway. So to my brothers,
man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for that, man. But niggas ain't gonna hear that, man. That's so fucked up, man. All they know is that DHP a bunch of thugs now. Feel me? And this was one big self-inflicted wound, and all I'm saying is Tiger Johnson should have had control over himself, and he literally talked himself into an ass whooping that didn't even need to happen. That's the bottom line, and that's my only point. You got riled up over a fucking 16-year-old, then you start fighting with the other adult. You started fighting, you got fucked up by the 16-year-olds, then you went outside and got beat up again. And we have it all on video. You initiated all of it. And this nigga wants to talk about, no, I want to talk about what happened when he went into the building. No, let's talk about the tweets he put out saying he was going to do something. Then he shows up in a whole new city and he's not on the fight card and he's mean mugging. So what are we to think? Man, I ain't going to belabor the point, man. We've been on here for fucking 7 hours, man. Yo, salute y'all. I'm riding with Shakur, but there's a disturbance in the force. General, Sugar Free, Steve L. We're going to talk. Shout out to Blue Blood. I want to hear what everybody got to say at the end of this fight, man. Man, salute to everybody. Venmo, Zelle, Cash App. Wait, someone sent me some. Man, y'all took care of me today. Curtis Robinson in that super chat. He said, Drew Headbuster really can't comprehend. No, he's retarded. And Main Biker says the vid shows Tiger was unconscious, now waking up. Man, I'm glad he's all right, man. Yo, salute y'all, man. Whatever, man, and pray for the retarded. Bronx on deck.
Move! Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.